introductions very quick this morning for the people who are just joining in again. Okay, we are back. Are we ready? Okay, we are back for a second day of judging. Our judges again are
Willie Allen, Orlando Sentinel staff photographer.
My name is Scott Strazzanti. I'm a San Francisco Chronicle staff photographer.
I am Kirk McCoy. I am the committee chair for picture editing.
I'm Bita Hanover, a longtime photographer and photo editor with the Journal-Constitution in Atlanta, and I'm freelance now.
Good morning, everybody. John Kaplan, photographer, editor, designer, professor. Looking forward to seeing more of your wonderful work today.
Okay, we are going to pick up where we left off yesterday, and we start off with picture editing. Picture editing team international. And we have 7 projects. See a couple of projects that we've seen go through by before.
Yeah, but we got some of the versions of the 6
Yeah,
that we haven't seen.
Yeah.
So, can domestic work be considered, this is international, correct?
This is international.
So,
correct.
domestic work could be considered international if the theme or the reach is a global issue, for example?
I am going through that right now.
Some of it does look local.
Yeah. National.
I would guess if you have an international entry, then you become an international
That's
portfolio.
Okay, and the international part is it must the stories must include representative photographs made in at least 2
Olympics.
countries.
Okay. Is there just how many links?
Ooh, we got a lot of.
Yeah.
So in that, I'm sorry, Glenn, could you go back to that one for 1 second? So we do have some links here too, so I just want to point
Yeah.
that out. So do you guys want to see the links now, or do you want to go through it all, to see it all roughly like this, and then go back and see?
How many are in this group?
7.
There are 7 total entries.
I think let's pull them
So
up.
it's interesting. It's like kind of like yesterday where they entered both the print version and the online
And the online
version.
version, correct. It is both. It is legal in these categories.
I think we could, we have an initial sense, so if we could just see all 7, then we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, because
Pretty-
some of the work you've seen before,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially if we open up Stumpy here, we've already
Yeah.
we've already seen it.
I
But we
think-
should view it again for this
Yeah.
freshly this
Yeah.
morning.
I will
Yeah,
say,
but-
I was talking to Mark yesterday, and he was saying that there had been some questions about online and print, and that they were considered one entry for some people. Like they were like, if we could do both
Absolutely.
versions of it, it's just one entry.
Right.
So
Okay.
So we're just going to the next one, right? Or are we?
It works out as a supplemental images to go along with that one entry.
And this is definitely international. The category.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. See, they have a story from Germany.
yeah.
Right.
So the idea is if
It
the
has
work
to-
is from the United States and Germany in this case, it's all international.
It's
Correct.
international, Yeah.
Okay.
As opposed to the local community, it had to be all local.
Okay.
So these are all web stories.
Yeah, and this entry, excuse me, is from NBC News, so it's going to be all web-based. So we will be looking at a lot of website on this one.
Beautiful.
There's a lot in
Yeah, I didn't realize NBC had used so much still photography.
there. That feels like the entry we're looking at.
A strong category.
Yeah.
It is going to be a difficult category.
This is the Times.
Yeah.
There's some really beautiful work done by some really talented photographers.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it's really well displayed by some very talented picture editors.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the best of the best, so it's, I assume it's going to tax you guys again to see, who rises to the top.
All right, I have 4 first place so far.
So,
4 first place.
Thank you.
Oh, here's it.
Here's a young up-and-comer with an entry.
Yeah. Little known entity.
Mushrooms.
Some nice shroom photography.
Yeah, I
Did
love
you
it.
see that?
It's making me hungry.
Look at that one, it's a boxer.
Just puts a smile on my face.
No, 5 first places.
This is gonna
Everyone
be
gets a
easy.
first. You get a first. You
Yes.
get a first. You get a first.
You're all winners.
These are all online too.
I think you're right, Scott.
Yeah, they're all. They all could win first place.
They're all heavy hitters. Like I said, some work for us, some really
She did
talented
that for-
photographers and photo editors.
Yeah. I guess we should go through all the multimedia projects now.
Yes, we should definitely go through the multimedia projects next.
Was Stumpy here and on Santa?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Should
on
we
the,
go back through, do you wanna go back through the pictures before we open the links?
No.
Okay.
and can we do what we did yesterday as we going through, leave the links open for each of the
Yeah.
one categories.
Well, if we feel that we've seen this piece a couple times and we know it, how much time do we spend with it?
You don't
on
need to
another
spend,
going?
if you've gone through it,
Yeah.
it's fairly familiar to you, we don't need to spend as much time, we should go through it and visually look at everything again together.
Yeah.
It could be, you can go through it a little faster, since you've obviously seen, I mean, we've actually judged a couple of these in some other categories before. So I'll leave it up to you to tell me how fast of a pace you wanna go through it. The newer stuff I wanna slow down on that you haven't seen
Yeah.
before.
And also, like, since this is recorded and it's kind of the history of the contest, for someone who's gonna be tuning in, maybe just for this category.
I have
you
not
know,
seen the other
yeah,
stuff,
who
yeah,
haven't
we should
seen
actually,
it, so maybe we
definitely
should,
see.
you know, go at a normal pace so people can see it.
Are they looking at that?
Yeah, it's also seen by them too.
So if we're just in the little corner over there, look at that screen, that's what the video stream is, just that tiny corner. It's like,
Oh, gotcha.
Really good reporting,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
What's that?
strong reporting.
And photos too of something that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see that as visual reporting and
Yeah.
written reporting. These legacy stories are so hard to photograph, and I think they do a beautiful job.
Mhm.
Picture, photogenic
Yeah, there's a respect in it.
situations. Yeah.
It's kind of wild that a lot of these buildings are still there, you know, just decaying.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's really beautiful.
That was really powerful.
Beautiful use of light.
Yeah.
Can we go back up to that lead image just for a second? I just want to see the caption on that. Okay, thank you.
You all may know that the tagline beneath the Washington Post logo has now been changed.
Right. They just got rid of the last two words.
It's, yeah.
tell you though, their commitment to journalism is pretty impressive though.
The journalists help the people.
You know, something I would like to see, and perhaps this is being done, there's, going way back, there were some famous studies by the Poynter Institute called Eye Track Research, where they actually looked at how people read the print product, what grabbed their eye, what they looked at, how long they stayed when they moved on. So we're in a current style now where scrolling is back. You know, for a while it was like, hey, don't make them scroll. So I would really like to see research taking some various types of publications and how long does the viewer stay with a story, or do they move on at some point?
And you gotta figure a lot of it is on people's phones. So you wonder how it looks on a phone.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then is the mobile presentation different? And it often is.
Usually.
That, you know, that might be an interesting concept for the future, is to actually have us all sit here and
If you're on your phone.
edit right on the phone
Oh, yeah.
exactly how everyone would,
That'd be a
the
neat
general
category,
public-
actually.
The general public would see
Mobile
it.
reporting, mobile visual reporting. Because you're right, that's what people are doing.
See a lot of different styles of display and how everybody's implementing this, and this is done in a different style that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting.
That one wasn't as visual.
So that, you know, that's the question. We're a professional audience with a deep attention span for good narrative work. How long is too long for a story?
I think people will look at the pictures, though. They may
Yes,
stop reading,
yeah,
but they'll look at the photos.
even more than in print probably. 'Cause
Like, this is a brilliant idea. I love this. Just like the Trump mugshot and all
Yeah.
the different ways it's used. And
Yeah.
This is really nice.
It is a strong idea. I believe it's hanging in the White House, actually.
It
on this
is,
spot.
right outside his office. I
Yeah.
think.
That's unusual.
Wow.
Very smart.
So that, to me, that was one of the stronger ones
Yeah.
because of the tighter
And it
edit.
didn't go too long, too, you know?
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. Something new in each photo.
Yeah.
And, you know, like you said, fresh idea.
Could we back up just for a second to the where the still and the video is playing just for a second? Okay, thank you.
How do you like it?
I think it works.
But, you know, one thing that's apparent here is that the publication is really allowing the time for the photographer and the time for the editors to present this in their strongest method.
Now for something completely different.
Now, you must slow down with this. I'd like to read this story as we're looking at it.
Well, you got the link, you can go back and read
Yeah.
anytime, John.
Oh, yeah. I'm here to learn. That was fun. I wouldn't discount this. It's really inventive. With that yoke, I loved it.
And probably something that was really popular.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I know it is with me.
Yeah, so many
Eat first,
foodies in
shoot
this country,
later.
yes.
Yeah.
It's beautifully shot.
Oh, that's good.
I was gonna say a really bad joke about being egg on your face on that one, but no, leave that one alone.
Good excess.
Yeah.
Was that the Saturday Night Live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh,
Where is that? Was that
Slow
North
down.
Carolina? Florida. No.
Carolina.
North Carolina, yeah.
Our condo was almost destroyed by Halib in Florida.
Wow.
It's a really in-depth year in pictures.
Yeah.
Hmm.
wow. like that last photograph where the brother was arms back up and you got the kids running. That's a nice memed moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go back up just for on the caption?
The next
Oh,
the
okay.
next one.
No.
Can you go back up one more? Okay, right there. All right, good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where is that photo from? Oh, that's fine.
It's the Gaza.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
I was
See
gonna
that? The
say,
rocket's about to hit.
Good luck to you guys judging
Look
this.
at that.
You leaving?
Oh, it's amazing timing, yes.
Oh man.
Like it?
Who's Matt McLean?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's pretty impressive performance.
Yeah.
Wow. Had everything.
Endless.
Yeah. Overwhelming.
Yeah.
So it's in.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Should I give it a star?
Sure.
I think we
It
can.
deserves a star.
I think we had 2 votes of yes on that already, so
Yeah.
we can put it, go ahead and put that in.
Do we know if there's a multimedia component to this story?
I'm sorry, what?
Do we know if there's a multimedia component to this story?
Like a video, you mean?
Well, multimedia could be video, could be other presentations in motion.
I don't believe so. I think ESPN is just an online version.
Yeah.
I don't know
So,
if you
this is
get
how
rid
we're.
of this button.
That's
Uh,
That's okay.
Sorry.
Can you just pan down, go down to it just for a second, and see if it allows you to go any lower? Okay, never mind. Yeah. I was just seeing if it had another line below it.
Interesting juxtaposition with the last one.
Yeah. Well, obviously, ESPN, the magazine, is very rigid and limited, and
Yeah.
they just.
Well, ESPN was really once on the cutting edge with their magazine.
Oh, their
Really
magazine.
made
Oh,
Sports
really?
Illustrated look dowdy
Yeah.
at the time.
Oh, and they did so much intimate storytelling with like
Yeah.
major athletes. It was amazing.
And at least with this entry, I'm not seeing anything that can compete here with the other ones
We've
we're
only
looking at.
We've only seen one category. Let's give it a chance. We've only seen one entry of the category so far.
Well, if you're only as strong as your weakest component,
I understand.
I'm
that.
ready to vote out.
I understand that, but I want to get through the whole thing before we.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying
So,
earlier is,
Because they may have a really strong finish,
Yeah.
so I want to give it a chance.
hang in there.
Curious what they're doing to these photos. Too. They're making them kind of.
It's like a
Yeah, they like
butt or
gave them like a
something.
green tint and kind of a little bit of a swirl.
It's like a treatment that they use in video.
Mm-hmm.
Well, considering that, what does Stephen Smith make?
Right.
15 million a year, I don't see the resources here put into this this product, and it doesn't compete. Gotta call it like it is.
Thank you, Ainsley, for making it a little bit smaller. It's a little bit more easy viewing that way.
That thing's gonna keep going.
That's, I'm sorry, can you scroll back to the very first photo so I can just see the or does it not, well, maybe right above the video? Okay. All right, thank you.
But man, do they make amazing films. Stunning.
definitely a more stylized type of photo presentation and.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice way to bring attention to these medical conditions through sports.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of cool.
My ice is making a statement.
So
That was my ice rearranging itself.
it's alive.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm. You know, that was fun, but it's hard, so hard to compete. It's such apples and oranges, you know. Like it's impossible for ESPN to compete with, the other.
They're sending people out for a day,
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
And then also just the breadth of topics, obviously. They're
Right.
sports
Right.
centered.
And also, like,
But
this is my opinion. I think the flash photography is getting a little played out. You know, it's just like there's so many photographers now just using direct flash. It's just, I think it's time to move on from that.
Yeah.
You're not gonna tell me to start straightening my horizons, are you?
Oh, I stopped doing that 20 years ago. You gotta evolve over there, John.
I don't think I've really shown.
For me, it's failing eyesight.
There you go.
No, you should have seen some of my haircuts in the 80s too.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Just refresh the page and see.
Yeah.
Too many tabs
I
open?
thought this only happened to me.
No, it didn't happen before. We had more than that open
Probably
before.
hit exit page, well,
Why don't you go to the next one, see if they're all like that now, or it's just this one?
there it goes.
Let's let it load and we can go back to it.
Okay.
Seems to be a problem.
You can close out the rest of the ESPN windows before that maybe and see if that helps.
That's a good idea.
Because we're not gonna,
Really good idea.
Yeah, I think maybe it's too many videos. Open.
yeah.
Okay, is this one, did it, oh,
And just refresh that one and see if that's.
Well, we can bring the post stories back up later if we're talking about, a comparison, or we want to see something again.
Oh no, we just want to see if the
Yeah, no, I thought,
yeah.
That was very dense, in the post stuff is still up there, whether that would solve the problem.
Is it gonna make a difference?
I don't know why it's.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I would.
So what do y'all say about,
Well, the last two ESPN ones would have to be the greatest
Yeah.
projects in the history of the world to elevate them, so.
we can, let's
We can
try
try
closing the
later.
post ones maybe, or
that's what I thought too.
just, I think to be fair.
Yeah,
we-
because
we
I
need to
don't think
pull
we're
up the
gonna
other
need to
ones.
go back through any of the post ones.
That's right.
Because, they're all, we kind of have the thumbnails to
And
remind
we
us.
can if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so close these.
Yeah.
See if that helps.
And I would suggest maybe open a new browser page,
Okay.
close this browser page, unless it messes up your whole indexing.
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Hamburg rivalry. Let's see.
They would have been better off leaving the Hamburg story out and just keeping it.
There we
There
go.
it goes, yeah.
I think I'm getting the feeling that they're out a day or two and they have a person that they're following and making, so it's not the same depth as what we just saw before.
Yeah, a
They're
lot of
nice for what they
portraits.
are.
Yeah.
But, their films in my opinion, are transcendent.
Oh, at 30,
Sure.
the 30 for 30s are amazing.
It's just stunning. So here, the effort is not, it might be audience reach. They know this doesn't have the reach, and they put the resources elsewhere.
Mhm.
Are my judges in agreement?
Yeah.
What's that?
Are my judges in agreement with that statement?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, well,
This is, yeah.
Okay, we can, and so once we get this, we can move on.
Yeah.
Like John said, obviously their financial commitment is going to other places than
Yeah.
long-term
Hey.
storytelling.
If you're all voting out, I'm going the opposite.
Oh, right, you
It's
voted in, John.
Darn it.
Uh-oh.
We were just auditioning a new TV service, and you can look at pretty much all the live broadcasts around the world, at least see what the networks are. I swear there must have been 30 ESPNs, I just did not know.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Just incredible.
Yeah, I was watching SEC ESPN for a smidge yesterday.
Yeah,
Every
that's a
every
must for us.
conference has one. I think we
Yeah.
can,
Yeah.
I think we can
I
close.
think we
We've
got
seen
the
enough.
idea of
Move
this
on,
story.
yeah.
I don't think the last
At
two
our house,
parts.
we kind of live by that network, because we're an SEC place.
Uh-huh.
Okay. NBC.
Thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah. I don't spend much time on this website, so.
Wonder what the thought process was around some illustrations of these people and some photos.
I was gonna ask that too.
What
What
was
do you
that?
think?
I'm wondering, I don't know, why some of them are, can I read the caption,
The
please?
caption said it started off by introducing it as in photos and illustration.
Right, I'm wondering what the, like, why not all of one and not
The intent
other?
of it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just all over the board, like the photo styles are all
Yeah.
different. and
Yeah,
You throw in some
Wow,
drawings.
this
yeah.
is.
I mean, I like the illustrations also. I actually assign a lot of illustrations now, but I think it would have been stronger to see all of one or the other.
I think it's just a way of marshaling the coverage from all around and putting it in
Yeah.
something together.
I would almost like to see it a little more stylized, the illustration, and then the same people in the illustration, somehow perhaps in the same frame, you know, in motion, meaning they're doing something. Not to put them in the same frame, but just to,
Could we,
Right.
you know,
before we move on, can we go back to that one and just
Go
see
to the
very,
top?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right above it.
All the way. Right there.
Yeah, it looks like they just chose to do some.
it's a lot of
Can we
information.
see the top of the paragraph, the first paragraph too? Yeah, it's just,
I bet they get along well.
yeah, it looks like it was just a joint project.
Yeah. Between the, joint project between the art department and photo department.
Yes.
That's all I can figure out from what I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I remember reading this one.
If we can just pause for like a moment on the captions, just so I can get a sense of what, thank you. It can just be for a second.
It's another one of those stories where, like, you know, the arc's complete and then the photography has to go back and try
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
recreate something, or, you know, create a mood or just a portrait to,
Yeah.
so it's always tough to.
Go back and illustrate a story. That's all
Yeah,
I can do.
yeah.
Yeah. I've been working on this for a long time, and then they call you in at the end. Yeah,
Yeah, my ice is active.
Do you all think the style of the current photography
Quick.
is meant to be soft and less contrasting to sort of emulate the historical
I think so.
images?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also I feel like, just comparing the first three so far, like the Washington Post, they have such a consistency in style among their different photographers, where the organizations like ESPN and NBC, which are just hiring freelancers or picking up essays that they like, it's almost jarring from one to the other.
Yeah.
You know, just the style change or the,
Wow.
but you know, like someone like Washington Post, which of course has a staff of photographers that they curate, and just like they all just flow really well together. And
There's
Yeah.
So
There's
they
like a
curate
skill-
the style for
Yeah.
each
And I think-
photographer so that it matches what they
A
Yeah.
skill level.
What the
Yeah.
photo editor has
I
a
think
vision
it's
Right.
okay
Yeah.
if the
They
style
want the
from
department to say.
story to story doesn't necessarily jive with each
Yeah,
other
it
if
doesn't-
they were all really strong
Right.
yeah, on their
Right.
own merit,
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
Well, I asked on that one because one of the captions said, blink, and it might be the 1940s
Right.
team, so I'm wondering if they were really trying to be stylistic in the photographic toning approach.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to do it more, make it so it's on purpose. You know that it's on purpose.
Yeah.
Instead of just
Emulating.
Yeah. That's right, good point. This is stronger than the other entries with
Yeah.
the NBC.
Yeah.
Well, they spent some time with them.
Yep.
Well, a few too many portraits here.
There's a half a dozen photos of the word sky, too.
Right.
But that was better. You
Yeah.
got to spend time with them. You got to see it.
Yes.
Good idea.
first good photo.
Yeah, I mean, I think the story is really interesting.
Yeah.
But the photos are.
This isn't it.
Yeah, it seems like the writer works on a story, then like, okay, we need to hire a freelancer to
Yeah.
make some photos.
Great again.
It's a weak opener.
Let's see. Rally Monday.
Right. Break out that flash. Let's go.
Yeah, just think, now your point is sticking with you.
I know.
It's like Man Ray is back.
I didn't even think I knew that for sure until you said that.
That opener might have been the strongest.
There hasn't been a
Photo.
flash on my camera.
Not a lot of storytelling in that one.
No.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's out.
Yeah, I think we can
Yeah.
close these links.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, they had a handful of nice ones, but
But at least NBC News is, getting a lot of work for freelancers. That's nice.
yeah.
A lot of the online news channels are picking up a lot of freelance work.
Uh-huh.
If you noticed, CNN,
Yeah.
MSNBC,
yeah.
ABC.
I think CNN's actually been doing it for a while. It's
Yeah.
just not.
They're actually the ones that actually started before anybody
Yeah.
else did.
It's just not.
A couple of years ago, I think,
Who's
they
this?
won a couple of competitions
New York
because of
Times.
from their work.
Uh-oh.
See the little link on the side? Switch to Trump.
That's actually kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
It's ingenious.
Yeah.
And it's red, of course.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so this ran right before
Well, I think-
right before the
Can-
election.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, can we, after we've gone through this, can you click on the switch to Trump button? I want to.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's probably in the entry.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Very nice.
Access.
Good access.
Can you pause that? Pause it quick. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. I just need to check something. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen that. That's very clever.
I
Yeah,
did,
that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's very clever of them.
We're missing. I'm sorry, can you scroll up? What? Oh, it's on a truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that image a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well done. That's fun.
I'm sorry, if you could scroll up for a moment. That's the Bronx rally, it looks like.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's the
That's a
Bronx
photo from the
rally. Yeah.
Bronx rally. That was
Oh.
the NBC story.
Again, I think a tighter edit here would have been stronger.
Are we looking at this for funds, or is this part of it?
I'm sure this is part of it.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
This is all part of the one entry.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty strong.
Who watches TV like that though? That's like, go back up one.
Yeah,
Like, you know, it's just like,
off to the side.
yeah, that's how I watch TV.
Wow, everything's a photo op. I mean, the photos kind of mirror each other on the two sides. It's kind of.
Well, yeah.
You talking about the mirror shot or?
No, just in general,
In
a lot of the shot. It's nice how they did that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of.
but they did a good job of like kind of pairing. I would love to see them side by side at some. There they are, both of them, at some point.
Yeah.
You ask and you see.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to continue? Quick short break? 'Cause
I'll
we're
take a
halfway
quick short
through that. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Hands up when we're ready.
Love it.
I like that light.
Yeah.
And you were talking about use of flash. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used flash on camera in probably.
I don't have a
30
working
years.
flash.
I carry it, but it's always off camera. I mean, I've never used it.
I have it, but it's only in cases of
Emergency,
emergency,
emergency.
right?
I have soft boxes that I use to fire off my flashes
Yeah.
for studio setup.
You ready to roll?
Yeah.
All right, we're back on the record. We're beginning to edit New York Times category. This is that story with the that we were looking at before the
Yeah,
pandemic.
the
Yeah.
New York migrants in New York.
Right.
The chips always come out at the most quiet time. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Oh,
I know it's a video,
that's-
but
yeah, it's a nice
it's
little
cool.
clip.
Any thoughts on how this is going so far?
It's impressive, the commitment to following all these migrants. It's hard though when
Yeah.
you're covering 20 different people, or like to keep it cohesive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
So
got
much-
good access,
But
or they
yeah,
got good
great
access.
Some of the detail shots are really nice.
Was that a fish tank?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was it in a Tupperware?
I don't know quite get. That's the hotel they're staying in, I guess, huh?
Jewelry ad right in the middle of that.
I think I said it came up earlier.
Yeah,
Look
we
at,
said
yeah,
it.
look at all the refugees that are out of the Gaza now.
It's for print, I think it's for it.
Yeah, we looked at the preparation.
I think it works better here, actually.
What do you like about the version here?
I like, just like for example, this, it's cleaner with just their little quote next to it. And I don't know, it just draws your attention to each individual
Mhm.
person. You know, in print, it just looked like a lot of portraits right next to each other.
thoughts on how this one went?
What's that?
Any thoughts on how this one went? I mean, we saw the last one, we just looked at the last one of the victims. Now we're looking at actual people in Syria. Not necessarily the same place, but these are on mood.
I kind of have a question about this one. Why did they not include captions with their pictures?
It's a question. I think they included just quotes and not use.
Earlier, that's what they did.
It might have been a specific choice. I think. Can we go back to the very top?
I think the photos are following the narrative.
Yeah.
So if you're reading the story, the
Yeah.
photos make
That's
sense in context.
That's why I wanted to go back to the top
Yeah.
to read the very first one to see how they introduced it.
Love that photo. Oh. We saw this yesterday, right?
Print. It's the first time we've seen it in this format.
Yeah.
Thoughts and impressions in this format?
Looks good. Like once again, they really let the photos breathe, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one photographer or is this?
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember those tight? When
What was that one?
that last set of 3 photographs, they had it really tight in boxes stacked above
And the
each
print
other.
layout.
But they look great,
Mm-hmm.
big too.
What say you, John?
I think it's a strong project, well presented.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm waiting to see how it ends visually.
Mm-hmm.
It's killer.
You don't see that?
And did she pass away from complications, or?
It's a nice end there too.
I'm wondering what it was that caused her to.
Stuff
away.
Purple and pink.
Hemoglobin level dropped between transfusions. Mom, I want an airplane to fly to the Angels.
Took a syringe filled with painkiller from the
I mean, I think
nurse
the
and
cancer just progressed, and this was probably the.
inserted into the chest catheter.
Okay,
Wow.
yeah, dignified.
Those photos of the looking down on the coffin. Those.
Yeah.
That's very
You
strong. I
never
would have
see
run that
that.
bigger.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't know why it wasn't bigger.
But the two do work well with each other. I feel
Yeah.
like. I mean,
Making house calls. Love that. Ooh.
This seems like set up for the phone. You know, it's like you can just.
Yeah, because the idea sounds amazing, and it's not feeling that way.
You might be right. Like we were talking before, that this one has a feel of a natural progression of editing on the phone.
I like.
As
So
we
to
talked
me-
about that, it might be interesting to see if the judges actually look at it on the phone one time to see how
That
the
would be-
general public would see it.
I'm
So
gonna-
here, we've seen a lot of wonderful work from the New York Times. Sometimes for me, the editing for the competition has pulled down the strength of their best work. This project would not have been missed if it had not been entered as part of the entry. So I'm just gonna kind of tuck that in my back pocket as we look at a lot of other really competitive publications.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
here it
have
is
to
on the
agree.
phone.
What's that?
Here it is on the phone. It's very there. That's exactly
Uh-huh.
that.
How do they handle the, like, two photos next to each other on the phone?
They're next to each
stacked?
other. And this was, I worked at Fox for a while too, and when I would lay photos out side by side on your
Uh-huh.
phone, it was like this.
Uh-huh.
They would,
It would automatically
unless
go.
you turned it and then.
Sideways, yeah. Turn your phone. What was that?
Looks like a Rembrandt.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
I
so
thought
here
that
I
when we
can-
saw it
That's one
yesterday.
thing I wanted to bring up.
Yeah.
With
I thought the same
you
thing,
guys go
and-
ahead and talk. It's one thing.
So, yeah, here, I can tell already that this piece is probably gonna add to the strength of the
Yeah.
entry,
We
unlike the last one.
we voted it not down, but like we were talking about how the presentation in print wasn't as strong because of the headline treatment.
Right. But the captions are so minimalistic, you know. Some of them are like 4 words, 6 words.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to appreciate each photograph, at least for a short time, without text running through it the entire time. it's
Yeah.
on.
Does it when next time you get to a full screen, before you scroll quickly? I'm just curious if we.
You
if
actually
there's
see the information.
Yeah, can you go
Comment
back up to that
differently.
one?
I feel like
Nice technique that
So-
can really distract.
So it's like barely. It's like already starting to come up.
Well, we have to kind of see it as
Yeah.
as soon as you scroll, when does it move in? If you scroll down to the next one, for example.
like right now.
Yeah.
Scroll down to the next picture.
Yeah, so there's never
It's
not
on the
words
top.
on
Yeah.
the photo.
Yeah.
Even if
Right.
it's just the top of it,
Yeah.
it just happens. to
Boy,
be-
that is,
I mean, just really, all you need is just 1 second more, or less even. But
And it's like it's so annoying. Just like,
also, if you
Okay.
want,
I'm gonna
I didn't mean to
keep
interrupt
you
you, I'm
guys,
sorry.
yeah, no, I'm gonna keep you guys on track, because I mean, I don't wanna
Yeah.
veer off from the tangent of their design, we're looking at,
Yeah.
at editing. here.
well, yeah, but this is all editing.
I understand
Yeah.
that, but, you know, it might be a software defect at the same time, you may not have control over that.
well, then honestly, I think this is a better way to present it, like this, instead of
And
doing.
I go the regular scroll.
Yeah,
Well, it's interesting, they have some of each technique,
Yeah.
too.
Mm.
But I also want to read that caption. If it goes by too quick for me to read it, it's not helping me either.
Oh, good point.
Now we're back to the scrolling captions. When it's
see, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good point.
I
Okay,
think
they
it's just
made
a
it there.
timing thing.
But it seems it didn't turn on right away, and then it turned
Yeah.
on, now it's back to doing the same thing
Right.
that you talked about before.
Here we go. That's what,
So that might be the software.
yeah.
I find it jarring.
And also, this is maybe a little nitpicky, but I just really like a complete sentence for a caption.
you're like,
A complete sentence for a caption. But
yeah, no, they really said very little in the captions.
that one isn't their strongest.
I mean, I think it says something when technical aspects like that detract from the photographs you're trying to look at. So,
Yeah, like that. Okay, I'll shut up. But like, I wanna linger on these two photos and compare and contrast them. And you really, yeah, I guess there you can do it. But
Yeah, people are looking at these projects at different internet, speeds in terms of the bandwidth, and when you get this herky-jerky jump, I don't know how it's really helping the communication at all.
Yeah, this one was much better in print, which is part of their entry anyways, right? But
Mm-hmm. So I do like, despite the scrolling thing, I like how they presented all those before and afters before you got to the story.
Yeah.
Right.
That was nice.
Interesting.
yeah,
Each of these stories seems to have a section where you have the animated caption, then you go down below, and now you're into the more typical caption treatment. Trying to understand
And if it
exactly
was
why.
like the last one, it'll go back to full bleed and then they start
Yeah.
popping in again.
But, I mean, here's an example of full bleed with a,
And are those
Regular
captions
caption.
big enough? It's going to depend a lot on what you're viewing it on. So one of the former players is in recovery, is that the idea?
mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's more than just one, though. I think it's
Yeah.
several of them. But it's really nice.
It's a really good story idea.
Yeah, very nice.
So she was the team's best player. Wow,
Go back up. 7 kids.
7 kids Happy Meals, that's a lot of money. Have you priced a Happy Meal lately?
That's nice.
Yeah. Actually, if you scroll down a little bit, look at all the past
The
coverage
stories,
from
yeah.
2012 and 13 and 17. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Man behind the Muppets.
he was dead.
Who's that?
No, that was Jim Henson, but I guess is the person who makes the costumes.
Hmm.
There's Jim Henson.
Yeah.
Good eye.
I think the stylized approach works really well with this one, with all the details, and there's probably not a lot of moments going on.
Yeah. Cool.
That's great. It's a nice closing shot.
Ooh.
Can I ask, how is the scrolling if you use the down arrow instead of the mouse? I'm just curious if it's.
Good idea.
Mm. Do you like that
I
more?
feel like it's a little
Yeah, it's a
smoother.
little smoother, yeah.
Yeah.
How do y'all like how they did this as a timeline throughout the calendar?
I like it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the links to the month up top.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or December always gets short shrift though.
It's always stuck at the end.
Yeah.
There's that photo.
Yeah.
That's because the year in pictures is published on December 27th, I guess, right?
Yeah, sometimes they do it in November,
Oh my God.
People can't get to it fast enough.
Yeah, everyone's on vacation. Get that out. I think we can probably go a little faster on these.
Athens, Georgia.
I mean, the presentation is really nice.
What about you, Willie? Thoughts and opinions on this?
There's some nice photographs in here. Definitely.
It's interesting to me how some photographs are timeless here, and some really benefit from the timeline, such as the political campaign.
Yeah.
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 Well, I feel like it's a good way, a good balance between like the best photos of the year and also here's your year in review.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because there's two different things. There's the best photos of the year, then there's the photos from the best stories of the year.
Right.
You know? And
Right.
some publications you'll have like a photo that's not even really a good photo, but it's like, oh, this is because it was a big story.
Right.
Right.
But these, it's also interesting to see like the style of photography that the New York Times likes compared to the style of photography the Washington Post likes.
Yeah.
You know,
How would you describe it?
Well, I feel like the New York Times likes the photographer to be back a little bit more. The photos are a little darker.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But I do like that it's just one photo at a time, and they let it
Mhm.
breathe. And
Yeah. I like that.
So is the Democratic convention happen by this time? Or that's early August?
I think it's
No,
coming up,
That's
so.
coming up.
Is it August or September?
I believe it was the end of August into September, first week of September.
There we go.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
But the process of Biden bowing out,
But it's not all chronological. They're,
No, it's not.
they're-
It's going
yeah,
back and
but
forth.
yeah, the
It
last
goes
one was
bouncing
August
around.
1st. Yeah.
Yeah, here's September 1st.
I mean, you know, Biden bowing out was almost unprecedented.
Yeah, but there was really no visual component to it, 'cause
Yeah.
it was just kind of announced on a Sunday morning.
Like that front page we looked at, that
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
file photo.
It's a busy year.
Mhm.
That was in December, I guess.
They only made it to December 6th.
Luigi.
I think that was the last one.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's
I
it.
think- I think you're right.
I think you
December
can
really got
close these.
changed.
Yeah.
So, okay.
But I would say we're in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the last one?
No.
Yes.
I don't
No.
No,
know.
it's not.
We have a couple more people.
Okay.
No, I thought I meant last New York Times
Oh, no,
project.
I think
Yeah.
you meant last project.
I
So,
think
And we got
Yes.
well,
Nat Geo
more
coming
for-
up.
okay.
Really?
Here we
And
go.
CNN.
National
Yeah.
Geographic.
Okay.
We have 3 more.
Not yet.
Do they just have the pictures of the years?
Yes.
You guys done?
Oh, we've been done for hours. No.
Excuse me.
Our stream went down.
Is it just the one link?
I think so, that's what I was
So-
thinking.
The others are
You're in my
pages
group
from the
now,
magazine.
haven't-
I was
Okay.
worried they might have
So
linked them
let's,
like
we
in
need
the
to rendezvous,
description,
I
but
need
it
to
doesn't
back
look
up
It
the
doesn't look
time.
like it, okay.
Well, then
we need to
maybe
back up.
we can scroll through the magazine pages.
This is what the big kids do.
this mushroom story.
Yeah, actually one of my favorite
Yeah.
stories, because
It's really cool.
I'm in awe of things I can't do. Like such aliens.
How do we feel about the entry so far?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is.
Yeah,
This
this
we've
is
seen,
super
of course,
strong,
yeah.
this story.
So I didn't realize this was their story. Traditionally, this would be a topic they wouldn't get into.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that either.
I think over the past years, they've been getting more into, photojournalism over
Yeah.
nature. Well, there's still plenty of nature, but
Exploitation.
Wow. Can we go back one?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, this is
Woo!
cool. I'm surprised we didn't see this in
See
other
this earlier.
categories.
I mean,
Yeah.
it should have.
Go team, go.
It's kind of reminiscent of that science cover with the
Yeah.
dragonfly.
Well, very much so.
Yeah.
I would enter this in sports action.
That's cool.
Like that too.
What is it eating?
That's
I can't tell.
butternut squash soup. It's delicious.
Bad juice.
Bad juice.
Yeah.
I like the octopus.
Well, they've always done this stuff well.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a lot of imagination to it.
That feels like an illustration. It's so beautifully shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's holding the shell. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 The monarchs.
Yeah.
I went to college with Monarch.
Does Murdoch still own Geographic, or was it resold again?
I don't, doesn't Disney own it?
Yeah, Disney owns it
Disney
now.
owns it.
Okay, so it was sold again. Yeah, it says
There's a lot of
Disney Plus.
Disney ads in it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Whoa.
And I like how it has the read more and go behind the scenes links
Mhm.
underneath the captions. Because I do lots of times when I'm looking at these year at the end reviews, I'm Googling the story because I want to see it.
Okay, John, and shoot, so your comment about the scrolling too, I think, how do you feel about this one, the way they've got it?
Well, I think it lets the power of the image
Yeah.
speak, and
Yeah.
then, of course, you're so interested in the picture. I want to read this caption
Right.
because the picture compels me.
Instead of having it go on top and it's obscuring.
Yeah,
it.
and chop, 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 chop.
Yeah, yeah, this is really
So-
nice.
I think it's very effective presentation.
And I love how they opened it too with the circle.
Yeah.
It's just a nice.
It's
That's
almost
look at
like-
that light.
Don't give them any
Mhm.
ideas about circle crops now.
No, but it just opened onto the whole
We
figure.
better pause that mic and do some editing. Of course, we'll get sued for $10 million for our edit here to cut that out.
It was like 3D.
Yeah. That's right. Don't you mind my terrible sense of humor? It keeps me going.
It's cool. And dressed like a parrot.
Also, I do appreciate seeing this because the geographic print style, it's so established, so expected.
Mhm.
And for me personally, it doesn't, it motivates me as a, visual person. But to appreciate the photography itself, this is a wonderful vehicle, that, how marvelous many of these images are.
Yeah, it's really well done.
That's a cool image.
Wow.
Ooh, the view.
Could you just drop down just a little bit, just go back down just a touch further, just 1 second. Stop it, that's good.
Fish eggs?
I don't know, I was trying to figure out what that was.
It almost looks
It looks like a seal.
Yeah, it's like a
There's a
seal
seal there, but I'm trying to
flying
figure out
in the
what-
clouds as you're about to
Yeah,
land
so
at an
what is
airport.
Now, so far, this group of image isn't so intimate in terms of people and their emotions, so I'm interested in how this is all gonna segue together. Well, here's an example, right? I'm just thinking out loud whether you could have it in groups like a science group and or a cultural group. I'm not saying that would be the way. I'm
Mhm.
just thinking out loud about different ways to present it.
Yeah, but they're not necessarily intimate, but they are really engaging and,
Yeah. No, I'm not saying I don't
Yeah.
like it at all. I'm just thinking out loud as an editor.
I mean, oh wow.
How do you
Yeah.
guys feel about their, that go-to button? Because it's similar
Yeah.
to what New York
Yeah.
Times did as far as switching to
Yeah.
theirs.
Mhm.
I really
right.
like it. Like I said, I feel like usually I'm Googling to go find a story that I see
Uh-huh.
in
Well-
one of these year ends, and instead I can just click on it.
That's
Thank you.
agreed. And I have to say, I separate myself as a contest judge. I just find it interesting and engaging, and I want to see more. So
Can you click one go
That's what it's
behind the
about.
scenes
Yeah.
just to see what not the read more, the go behind the scenes. There was one down below. You just keep going.
Yeah,
There
There.
it is.
Oh, look at
all
that.
right.
so is it the photographer basically?
We-
So,
We can't look at everything.
do we scroll or do you click on one of those?
I'm like pushing the button and they're like going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just, okay.
So it's
So it's like
not
interviews with the
specific
photographer.
to that one photo, it's just one general go behind the scenes story.
yeah.
All right, I think we should.
And
do
then
that.
the
do
read
once
more
and
is
you're
to the
done.
story.
Right.
Yeah,
That's cool.
okay.
Should I close this?
Yeah.
I think that's in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate to speak for the group.
Okay.
This one might have a lot of links to it.
Yeah. And open these.
You can speak as long as we get one person to move it forward, that's fine. We'll take a look at the other.
Can I see the top picture again quickly?
Mhm.
Okay.
Love
What is that in the
Bowie.
background? Off the tower, okay.
Manhattan or something? New York City.
I wonder when this was photographed.
We can go a little faster. So there we have one sensational in the water picture. I would have left it with the opener.
Yeah.
What do you guys feel about that?
I feel like that was maybe the opener photo for the series, and then the second portrait was for her portion of the story, right? So, I don't know what else they had though to choose
I
from.
think it's,
Yeah.
wasn't she the same woman in the opening?
It was,
Okay.
but I feel like it's sections with the different people.
Right.
Was the story right after the opening photo, her portion of it?
Yeah, because her photo came up first.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 3 photos of her, one with 2 kids in the bed.
Oh, okay, hold on for 1 second. Okay, thanks.
Is that her again?
It's different from the one in the water.
Okay.
Can you scroll back up to the very, very top, please, real quick?
The very first image?
Yeah, and then just scroll down. So you see the dots on the side? I think, does that go to the different stories for each person? Or no? Okay, I was just curious what that was.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's
It's
good
on the
catch.
Okay.
Stationary.
Yeah, see, the opening photo is of this woman, but the first story at the top is of the skateboarding guy.
Right.
So then that second portrait of her in the water starts her narrative.
Her part of the story.
Yeah.
It's just my personal preference, but I always like kind of, when a story's all portraits, you know, it's just, for me, it's just like, you know, like, I always feel like the photographer was not brought in early enough.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, the story's done, here are my main characters, please go photograph them.
Yeah, it's one of those, what day is best for you to meet and
Yeah,
photograph you
yeah.
kind of things. I'm curious what those circles on the side though are
Yeah.
for.
This is a totally different story, totally different feel from the other ones. How do you guys feel about this one? And
How you holding up, Paisley?
Good.
All right, you're doing an amazing job.
Yes,
folks.
thank you.
When you need a break, you just let us know, okay?
Not good.
All right.
I like this a lot. It's just a
Yeah.
totally
I do too.
different Ukrainian story where it's more just people, daily life, and then leaving, and it's not all just destruction and death.
Military.
It's just kind of what it's like to live through this.
And I don't mind the difference in style between the two different stories, like with the freelancers
Yeah.
like we talked about,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
it's very clear that this was not a parachute in and take portraits kind of assignment.
Right.
This was a
Whew, that's cool. Mm.
Nice.
Good catch.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
It's a fine story. I don't think it quite competes with the intimacy of other projects from Ukraine.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was nice.
But it's kind of like, for me, like a story like this is where, you know, just say you use San Francisco as an example. You can go to San Francisco and you could just spend all your time in the Tenderloin and make pictures of all these drug dealers and leave, or you can go and you could spend time in a neighborhood where nothing's really happening. And they're both San Francisco,
Yeah.
but one is more dramatic than the other. But the dramatic story is the one that's always told, and it kind of stands for everything. Where this is a view of Ukraine
Yeah.
that you don't. It's not as sexy as, you know, some of the other stories, but it's just like, you know, I really
Well,
like
it's
just.
people leaving their city.
Yeah.
Like abandoning it,
Yeah,
basically.
and
That, see, that was kind of my point yesterday about it is inherently visual to do projects on those who are disabled or who have terminal illnesses. I know because I lived through a life-threatening illness and I'm still here to tell about it. And I was a cliche in my own story. So I just wanted to keep that in mind. I didn't want to say that was disqualifying
Right,
by
right,
any
right.
means.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm so glad you're bringing this up, Scott, because to champion every man, so to speak, every person,
Yeah.
is really a responsibility we have.
Yeah, it's a more quiet story. It
Yeah.
doesn't all have to be the
Yeah.
fighting and the bombs and the.
But having said that,
Yeah.
it's still not at the level of some of the other
True.
storytelling.
True.
Yeah. And, you know, it also is a psychology of the judging process. I talk to students about this all the time, that when somebody's looking at your portfolio or you're watching your entry being judged in a contest, it's almost an inherently negative process in that it is a process of elimination. We've got to say what's less good, say out. But, you know, I'm glad that we seem to be a sensitive group of people. We're saying good things about things that may go out. I'm not saying this entry will. But it's just that process. We got to be tough because 4 can win.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
that's one of the points why I'm asking you how you feel about
Yeah.
this entry and that entry.
Yeah.
I want to hear your discussions on you know why you think it would be in and why you think it would be out.
Yeah.
I think it's more important, not necessarily for us, but for people who are watching us, to get in our heads.
Yeah,
to
why
see
we're.
what we're looking at.
Yeah,
But
I
I mean, also with this story and the one before it, I like that they are putting the focus on, like I said, the more quiet stories. It's
Right.
nice to see.
And I feel like the Wall Street Journal in general here, the photos support the words.
Yeah.
Where, say, National Geographic or Washington Post, it almost seems like the
Mhm.
photos are the main
It's the
thing, and the
photo-driven
words
story,
are just
yeah.
give context. And
That's right.
Yeah.
So this is a story that we've seen before. Are you guys seeing anything different in it?
well, it's a
Somewhere?
very difficult story to photograph.
Yeah.
You know, and very rape survivors and rape.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
And they end with joy.
Well, there's a lot of WSJ links up there.
Let's go. Let's go to the next. Okay. Here's a less quiet story, I think. So.
And also, Wall Street Journal, I'm sort of a business guy too. I think you can really humanize economics and business and how economics affects societies, including emerging societies. So I would love for them to use their niche and show how business isn't just Caucasian guys in suits. It's just constantly changing, evolving technology. I would love for see them to humanize and visualize economics.
Mm-hmm. Right. You see the dots though? Sorry, not to.
Yeah.
The dots are now going with the words.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
But yeah, it's just like, it's kind of that general
Third
theme of
picture.
photojournalism we tend to shoot down most of the time, instead of shooting up.
That's interesting.
What do you mean?
Like for example, these
the access is easier with
Yeah.
people who are poor, who are,
Yeah.
in crisis because either they're distracted or they
Well,
think that they
that's
could be
what it is.
helped.
You don't-
Well, here's an
the
example.
scroll- the-
Yeah.
The dots are telling you how
Yeah.
many scrolling
Yeah.
things
Right.
there
How
are.
many pictures?
I actually kind of like
So,
that.
so here's an example of something they've probably done. But, all over the world, there's micro-lending that is changing people's lives.
Yeah.
So visual, so interesting. In this country, also very common, maybe they've done this or not, but you've got, generous people that tell an entire class of fifth graders, okay, you're gonna go to college, I'm gonna help make it happen. What happens, they all go to college. That's business and economy humanized. So I would just love to see them take their niche and go get it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're on the right track.
No, their journalism is phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, there's stories we're not seeing, I feel like, in other places. Or aspects of stories that we're not seeing in
Yeah.
other places. I mean, I think this is a nice way of showing something that, again, you're photographing well after the fact.
Right.
Yeah, but that's also saying that it's not all the way there, right?
How do you feel about this one since it's mostly black and white?
I don't know. I don't think that it's not all the way there. I mean, they're talking about these soldiers who were killed despite their warnings, right? I mean, it's still a good story to tell.
Mhm.
I don't know how else you would photograph it since they've all died.
I thought
But,
the text with the photos were powerful.
yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like the black and white is muddy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the black and white choice was for. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the toning is a little bit like the Japanese baseball
Right.
story.
This doesn't look like it was toned at all to me.
Right.
Right.
I think in general, though, you can keep going. The photography is not quite to the level of some of the other entries.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it works well with the story, it's very informational,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't have quite as high of a skill level as
Yeah.
some of the other photographers.
Yeah, with the exception of that one story, I can't remember which one, it's one of the first ones.
Yeah.
Just when you say that, we have a terrific image.
Right, there you go.
Right,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It works every
This
time.
photographer, what we love your shot.
I was trying to encourage,
That's how you-
this was shot from his car window.
That's how you bring up the good stuff.
Now, that Ukrainian story, they obviously spent a lot of time on,
Yeah.
and some of these other ones
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
not.
Again, I think that a much tighter entry would have strengthened this contest entry. I mean, much tighter, would have been much stronger.
Too many widgets and doodads.
Okay.
I like that image.
You can go a little faster.
The flying text. Maybe it was done in the field. Maybe they processed it. This is film.
Now, those were old photos.
Yeah, that was from 1982.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I think, John, you kind of mentioned, I feel like they're just saying that, you know, the presentations are just the same over and over and over and over again. It's not really adding up. It's just kind of reinforcing what they do.
This one we
We've
actually
seen this
saw as an
before.
entry.
Yeah.
You can keep rolling through the images unless someone wants to read a caption.
I'm gonna have to photograph stuff like that. I'm a little frustrated trying to
Mm-hmm.
come up with something interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Last
grand finale.
All the clothes.
Here I can make a business economic connection.
Yeah, so the carbon credits, so it's pretty
Yeah.
fascinating.
And no, I'm not saying, they should not be a prisoner to that, but play to your strengths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Notice a lot of the action is going away.
Right.
Did you notice
Mhm. Yeah, a lot of backs.
that? Yep. And the beautiful just on the other
All right,
side.
how do you guys think about that entry?
I'm willing to keep it for now and then look at what we've got.
Okay,
narrow
we'll
it
start
down.
that one,
Yeah,
and move on
that's
to the
fine.
last
Yeah.
one.
Just fighting for honorable mention.
Right.
Yeah.
This one has a good amount.
Definitely not one and
Okay.
two.
Is
Oh,
this
CNN?
Should I
CNN?
close these?
Yes.
Yes, we can close all of them.
Thank you.
And we'll take a moment while she opens up,
All right.
whatever comes up.
Look at my attention.
Okay, luckily there's only 10.
So this was shot on film?
It has a film to
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Are these photos taken by the subjects? By the,
Can we scroll back up to the top to see what it said, please? Yeah, let us into their lives. Go
You
just a
have
little
the-
bit
and then
down,
the
please.
introduction? Yeah, they capture
Okay.
disposable cameras.
All right.
Okay.
I think you can keep rolling at this place and we'll get it.
Mhm.
Really?
Pace rather. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
just
then
a
we can
touch-
stop you.
A touch slower than that, that's a little too fast.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to like pause it.
Okay.
That's fine.
yeah.
Yep, keep going, yeah.
The Pansy Patrol.
It's an idea.
Mhm.
So I would love to be able to teach this as a workshop and see what images people come back with a few days together.
Yeah.
They could nail it.
Mm.
Or it could be a total disaster. But the concept's interesting.
I'm not gonna win a contest with amateurs.
Yeah, I love the concept.
Yeah, it's an idea for storytelling, but not for this.
Well, this is the category for it, because I mean, it's all about curating
Yeah.
the images. I mean, it's not gonna win the shooting competitions.
No, but I think this works as a.
That's a
for
true
the-
job.
Yeah,
Not me.
no.
Mhm.
No.
I think it would work better if the stories were completely in first person instead of just these quotes and then third person writing. But
Be neat with a 1-minute narration from each person. Why the images have meaning to them.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Okay.
okay, well, this we've seen.
We can go a little faster through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen
We
this
know it
before,
well.
and it's
I just wanna run
spectacular.
through, yeah, I know, for
You can
the
just
people who haven't
scroll
seen it,
through.
just editing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just run through it real quick.
So those who are watching,
They can
we've
slow
spent a
it
lot of
We
time
spent a
with
lot of
some of
time,
these.
yeah,
Yeah.
talking about this, and we've gone through it quite a bit, quite extensively, actually. So
Yeah.
we just wanna rerun it to refresh our minds and then move on from here.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
A++.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That could be a photo.
yeah, it's,
Yeah, it's the same thing, yeah, okay.
And we've seen.
this one we've also
Yeah,
seen.
Yeah.
we spent a lot of time with this yesterday.
Should
Yeah.
I do the same thing?
Yeah, same thing. We're gonna run through this again, just to refresh our eyes and minds about what was shot. We went through this in another category as an extensive entry. So we just wanna refresh. Okay.
This one also.
And again,
yeah.
this was another talk, a big conversation talker yesterday. So we are, again, just gonna go through very quickly, refresh our eyes, to see what was in it, in the category.
I believe it was first place
Yeah.
yesterday. But, CNN in general, they seem to be doing a lot of, okay, we're finding these amazing bodies of work by photographers, and we're gonna
Yeah, I don't know.
give them, a really nice presentation, and so it's
Yeah.
really,
Be interested to find out if these are assigned or whether these are,
Right.
And it's a compilation. I saw some from the New York Times. Yeah.
okay, this one's a new one, so we'll go through this one a little slower.
Not crazy about the way that those credits are just not readable.
When you scroll down, does it linger? No, it
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
Boy, oh boy. That's a
We could
mistake.
just drop that on the water too.
Yeah, just off to the side.
Ever seen anything on the water?
no,
That's nice.
I would drowned.
Could do that for. There's some nice photographs in here.
Mhm. Okay.
This
Okay,
is
another
solid.
category that we
Yeah.
saw yesterday, had a good talk about it, even, I've talked about it at dinner time, so.
Yeah.
Those are like candy dots.
No dogs were injured in the creation of this project.
But I still think they shame them. I don't think they remove the shame. Still,
Especially these guys
yeah,
at the
it's
end.
like they don't want to be there.
Right,
Look at that face.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
come on, you're embarrassing me.
exactly.
I gotta go back.
That's my favorite. That's the ender.
He turned away.
I never get enough of
Turned
that.
away.
Yeah. That's puppy love.
Syrian
Okay, we
refugees.
know
Oh,
this one.
this one we also saw, yeah.
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 We know it really well.
So,
Yeah.
I still love the ones at night with the stars. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Found those gorgeous too. I think it'd be challenging to get something soulful on each of these. Yeah, they've done
But I really like the use of the boxes, though. I
it.
think
Yeah,
it's very
me too.
great idea. Just,
It's just in the middle of nowhere, and
Yeah,
the
it's
box
dark.
is stacked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
it
it's
just
not
focuses
gimmicky,
your
it
attention.
Yeah.
works.
Right. And there's like power and strength. And,
yeah, it's like really.
Well, it
honors-
makes them into statues
Yeah,
almost, you
very
know, it's
iconic,
like,
yep.
yeah.
And
Stumpy.
Stumpy, again, another project we saw and
Couple
much debate
times,
with.
yeah.
Yeah. We have love for.
And I think it also, some of these did win awards.
Yes, Stumpy was an HM, I think.
I think almost all of them we looked at won something
Yeah.
or finished high somewhere.
CNN got 1, 2, 3 in that one category, didn't it?
I think so.
I think you might be right.
It's funny how, normally when you judge a contest, you don't know who took what or what publication they're from, but in a category like this, of course, you have to have the CNN
Yeah, when the
logo.
links,
Right.
right,
And the
And
photographer's
URL.
name.
and the, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay.
We'd be wondering the whole time if we didn't.
Yeah.
Like, whose work is this?
All right, Stumpy.
I like the closing shot there, that's nice.
Yeah.
Can't believe she got a rainbow.
Yeah.
And pictures of the year. Okay, we'll go through this a little slower, and we'll wrap for lunch after this. Since we've seen most of these categories, can you guys give me a feel of what you're thinking about, in or out? You want to keep it around for the next round?
CNN
Yes.
in,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
For sure. We can give
Yeah.
that a 1 star, and
It's another chronological-ish presentation.
pretty much, yes.
that's, I like that.
Well,
No,
knowing
never
what
mind,
we
it's
know,
not chronological.
No, it's
It's,
not
uh,
right. Not anymore.
Whoa.
They started out with some January,
Yeah.
then they threw September at us, never mind.
with more than 3 hours on this category, I have a good sense we'll probably come down to the top.
Oh, I
group.
forgot
Well, some
about
people, when we come back,
this.
it'll be
Yeah.
pretty quick.
The
Yeah.
sinkhole in the soccer field?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's nice too.
Yeah.
Funny.
CNN has a choice of any photo taking, by every photographer in the world.
Right.
Yeah.
We haven't seen much on her.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
There was one in the National Geographic
That's
one of
yeah.
Caitlin Clark, little Caitlin Clark fans from behind. I think, maybe it was New York Times, that was New York Times.
Lots of color on
Mhm.
the light and color. My favorite.
When I see the scroll bar, the upper right there, again,
After seeing so many.
I'm gonna
images.
reserve judgment, but
I
it's
got
a
long way
big
to go.
group.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Why is that newsworthy?
Go back, can we read the caption real quick? I know we have a lot to get through, I just wanna see why. All right. Oh, cat show, okay.
I don't know.
Striking.
That's a cut for me.
Maybe they meant it as a palate
It
cleanser.
was still striking to me. Wow.
There was a celebration of life in there.
Yeah.
With the wheeling one.
Nice.
Good.
Up and on.
Jimmy Carter.
I think this is also like story of the year more than photo of the year. And some of the,
Yeah.
it's like not like each individual photo is spectacular, but it's a very important story.
Yeah, more than fair, too.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to pull off, but I think they do it pretty well. That's something that's a more amplified event. They give it extra space like this,
Right,
and
Yeah.
it's
right.
working.
Right.
It's very hard to pull off.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice light.
No,
But as your resident broken record, it's too much work.
I was about, that was my point coming
Yeah.
out. In most of these, there are sometimes an overabundance of images, and do you guys feel like there's eye fatigue going on and looking at so many of these this way?
Well, to be fair, we're looking at this after looking at
So many.
tens of
Thousands
of links.
of other
If
links,
you're a reader just looking at this one, I don't know, it's nice.
So I'm seeing like a view into things that we don't always see also.
Yeah.
So it's pointing us to things that,
Mhm.
that aren't salacious or conflict driven or things like that.
Right.
That
No.
just,
Yeah, I agree that like the selection of photos, it's all like there's some lightness to it and some heaviness. But I just feel like as overall general, including a year in pictures in an entry, for me, that's like, for me it's a given. It's like that's gonna be strong because you're curating the best photos.
Right.
I think I weigh more heavily like the daily work, or like the individual projects over, here's all the best photos in the world.
Yeah.
Right.
How is it not gonna be amazing?
Well, I
Because-
mean, I think
Yeah.
at that point,
You
you're
know what,
judging
you're
on
right.
presentation.
Can we back up 2 photographs? I just want to see if that's a missile coming in. It is, okay. Yeah,
Is that alive?
live missile, live round coming in.
On the way to the
It's
ground?
gonna be the
Yeah.
Beyonce
Yeah.
influence or something. Did we go up to? Just quickly. Let's see.
Oh, down, sorry, down a little bit. There we go. Yeah,
Portland. okay.
rodeo, Juneteenth rodeo.
All right,
Okay.
it's cute.
Yeah.
But in terms of like the volume of photos in this, I mean, this is very much a feature section where I can see someone would have it up and take their time scrolling through it or come back to it later. And
Right. Look at that.
yeah, that's cool.
Usually they trank a bear and when it climbs a tree, and they wait until the tranquilizer takes effects and it literally falls out of the tree, so you
Oh,
catch the
look at
bear.
that.
So it
That's a
doesn't hurt.
nice Northern Lights photo.
From a plane.
I
yeah.
appreciate CNN too. 'cause
Space
they
station.
include newspaper
Space station,
photographers'
oh.
photos in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you make a great point, really, that this gives us all aspects of the world
Yeah.
in our daily life as well as the big stories.
Yeah, not the most amazing photos, but
But incredibly informational.
I don't think,
For the year.
we want to bring people along, that we don't want to dumb down to short attention spans. But, it's all relative to how many people have viewed this intently all the way to the bottom. We'll never know.
I wonder.
But again, and maybe it's just me, but I can see someone leaving this tab up and coming back to it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
especially for people who aren't maybe necessarily covering or paying attention to all the news every day.
Can we go up to, that was a really important event. That picture has a lot of context.
Yeah. I was at
That picture
that was
is-
at the NPPA Awards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot better photograph than people would understand if they don't know the context.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I think that is an incredible photograph when you know the story.
Yeah, I think in general, like in photo contest, significance is always weighted less,
Less than it
It's
is.
Yeah.
like that's like the moment, but it's not like,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Picture-wise.
Yeah,
It's a-
yeah.
I hadn't seen that frame, and
I've never seen it.
Yeah,
That
that's
is-
nice.
You've never seen
that's
it?
also historical, in my opinion.
You
I
haven't seen
watched it. I've never seen this frame, no.
Oh.
Who made that?
Vincent Album.
I think I was in my feelings when I was watching that.
Yeah. Hope those other judges are leaving scraps for us there at the, in the other
He
room.
might still be judging too.
Sure they are.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, if we can get back here too quick, guys, I don't want to rush you through lunch, but I want to.
No, I think I pretty much have in my mind set on the
Yeah.
order,
I kind of figured everybody would.
except
at
the
this
top, the
point.
top's gonna be a
Top-
little
the
bit of a
top-
difficult.
Yeah, top two is a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
heavy, but,
I'd like before we leave at least to see what we've narrowed it down to.
yeah, absolutely. I think you guys are at 5 again.
Well, we started with 7 and we've narrowed it to 5.
It's a 5, yeah.
That was 2 hours ago.
Our
but
trademark number.
I'm good with it.
That's fine.
Hmm.
Maybe a little too many political photos. I got the idea.
It's getting long.
It was a big political year, come
Yeah.
on, it was just.
That's a
Ooh,
nice
that was
picture,
nice, go
yeah.
back one, go back one.
This one.
Wow.
Yeah, at first glance at a photograph, and the reason I wanted to go back was because the woman next to him looked like Hillary for a second.
Yeah, it did.
Or Emma Thompson, actually, that's what I was thinking.
Which would have been really weird.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's cool.
Uh,
This just,
I mean, I know it's a lot of photos, but I,
There's a lot of content. so
yeah,
There's
yeah,
lots of
I really,
nice surprises. Whoa.
fentanyl,
Yeah. It was a big fentanyl year too.
yeah.
That's not a good thing.
So we're not even 2/3 of the way through.
And not quite knockout.
Hmm.
Wow.
The intros for changing categories, if you guys noticed, so they've
Yeah.
done the same
Yeah,
style to it, which is
it's nice.
interesting to separate.
That's
Whoa.
cool. Look at that.
Yeah, it's dark. He was moving so fast, it's dark.
the more I see this, I feel more strongly that if we're separated into thematic links, let's say someone did want to take their time going through.
That
them,
would be a good idea.
It's too much of a good thing. And it pains me to say that because CNN, in my opinion, had by far the strongest entries yesterday. I forget the category it was. but they
Green
came out
with
at the
green
top.
with his arms out.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I would throw this out,
Oh.
but I'm gonna have to remember that
Is
this
that
is
our
a
girl?
Very
contest.
good. You know, that, I love that they put that in there because some of the other entries had other break dancers,
Right.
but that was the break dancer. You know, of notes. That was,
That was the lady that got all the attention?
She was the
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
wasn't the break.
That poor lady.
well, I would use it with quotes around
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
If you saw my dancing,
She
you
was
would think
trolling- she was just
deserved
trolling
an
everyone.
award.
She
Brilliant. It was brilliant.
Oh my God. She's writing a book now.
Probably got a book deal.
Oh, that's
Cash
cool.
in.
Nice. Yeah, that was like the best clips
Yeah.
photo I saw.
Yeah,
It's
that was
amazing.
really neat.
Yeah.
No, the best Eclipse photo I saw was the border patrol guys holding the person in handcuffs. And
That's
they
a
were
good
all
frame.
looking up at the
Oh,
eclipse.
yeah,
Did you see
remember
that one?
that?
That was
Yeah, I saw
amazing.
that.
Yeah. That's cool. There's too much in
Sphere. That's great.
that.
Oof.
Ooh. Deserved.
Look at that baby.
Happy baby.
It's in 3 entries now.
They're looking up at the hippo.
Never seen a hippo that small.
It's a rhino.
Yeah.
Just a-
Right,
you're
right,
correct.
right.
Yeah, my apologies.
That's been into.
Intense.
So if you guys were to make an estimate of how many photographs are in the CNN's edit of 2024, the Air and Pictures,
500?
any guesses?
No.
We hear have a 500,
A
the
few
price is
hundred,
right.
I say 500.
The price is right. So you gotta bid 501 to win, right?
$4.99.
With a bunch of
You
drywall.
can't go
Really
above.
needs to go under.
But we got some
Oh, you
dots
can't
on
go
the left.
above, is
Yeah.
that it?
Got dots
Okay.
on the left.
37, I mean, right.
But it just goes to show you, if you enter a really good photo in a photo contest, what the slim chances of winning are. Look at
Yeah.
all these incredible photos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just like,
that's right.
Right.
We have the entire photo contest in front of us.
yeah,
One tenth of CNN's entry.
out, out,
Yeah.
out, out.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I do like the kind of the little hand press system of some contests.
Yeah.
Press the in or the out.
Yeah, where you don't have to
Yeah,
influence another judge
Yeah,
by saying.
That's
"Oh,
right.
Yeah.
that's right.
Ooh, it's not over.
Yeah.
I think this is the last category.
Drop. This makes me want to put the 16 to 35 on. Don't do it. I am going to do it.
Well, it's gonna be 100 since Scott said 500.
That's an amazing photo. I think it was by like the Coast Guard or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 325.
I was thinking 225.
Oh, wow. Where, I'm sorry, where was that?
So we assuming they're paying for each
Okay.
one of these images, right, to run it? They can't
Well,
just take it.
no, well, they have subscriptions
not
to
fair
these
use.
wire services, and even the ones from the news, like I saw one from the AJC was VAB. So they subscribe to both Getty and
Yeah.
AP, and they're pulling it from there.
Are you saying this is all free?
No, I'm saying it's included in their
Yeah, and
subscription.
Yeah, they pay
I'm
for the
teasing.
subscription, but yeah.
I'm just teasing. I just want to see photographers be paid.
Yeah,
But I would guess that like all the other essays were paid for. You know, like the.
their own,
Yeah, like
yeah,
Of course, they better have been.
Yeah.
I'm sure,
Yeah.
they-
Yeah.
I know they were.
I wonder how much they pay them.
Not a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I think, when I was there, about, on average, about $800 to $1,200 for a submission.
Uh-huh. Anyone want to guess what the final photo's gonna be? 'Cause I think they actually updated this to include December photos.
A New Year's photo? I don't know.
I would again lobby for the last dog picture that I called the ender. if you remember. That's the perfect ender for
Which
anything.
one?
The pom-pom, the wool,
Over the head, the last dog picture.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very nice.
And painful.
Place
It's
right
an AI
time.
story. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a New Year's Eve photo someplace.
yeah.
Milwaukee, that's
they
not
didn't have a
fair.
lot
They
of
get to
sports.
stand right up there and shoot straight down.
They used to do that to Trop.
Uh-huh.
Dirk said.
Well, any photographer whose work was chosen for this compilation should be proud.
Yeah. Except if you tell your 87-year-old mom that I'd be 493rd photo in this gallery, she might not get into it.
So there it is.
Is that the last photo?
Yeah.
That's it.
They had
What's
strong-
what's underneath it?
That is strong.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to some related links.
All right, that's
All right.
it.
Isn't related.
Yeah, that's,
Lunch
how
break?
many we, decided on from here?
Let's see.
I think it's 5. You guys always,
It had been fun.
Yeah. fine.
yep. You guys and your numbers.
All right.
We are back from lunch and ready to resume our picture editing international. So, gentlemen, lady,
I apologize, folks, I need to fill my water.
okay. I'm gonna go on. You know what we're gonna do, so I'm just gonna set it up. We need to nail these down. We're at 5. We need to remove 1. So you guys look at if we can do the
Washington Post.
yeah, if we can just do the clips
And-
and see, and without having to open it up if you don't need to,
no.
Just scroll
and
down.
tell which one's the weakest. What's the weakest link? So John, we're just on the first one, we're just looking for the weakest link.
Okay,
The one
this
that we have,
publication
we
is
have to
Washington
remove,
Post.
we have to remove 1.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now,
we've
we're
got
on the
5.
Washington Post.
5, we need to get down to 4.
Is it too fast if I do it like this?
No.
No,
No, we've-
that's fine with me.
We've seen them.
No, because
Yeah.
we've seen all the work.
Now we're just
Yeah, just a
refreshing our
refresher,
memory.
Refreshing after lunch.
And you can just tap it too, you don't have to just go, but that was good.
Well, I think that there's really no weaknesses in this entry. It's all something different. It's a
Yeah,
great
it's
commitment
sentences.
to photojournalism, it's displayed well, intimate storytelling. You know, there's some whimsicalness to it in the breakfast sandwich story, which was really strong.
I think the
maybe-
sorry,
maybe-
go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, maybe the first story is the weakest, maybe the Gaza.
With the scrolling.
Yeah,
effect,
with the scrolling, that one, it starts out weak, but it ends strong. But I think overall, it's really, really great entry.
Okay. Good to-
That's what I was gonna point out, was just the
okay.
Gaza.
All right,
yeah.
with that said,
Presentation.
does it stay?
Yes.
What's the next one?
And, yeah.
In,
This is the New York Times. Okay, thoughts on this entry?
Really?
Just well done. Lots of, from intimacy to the right moment, great use of color. I mean, and the storytelling too. I think this is one of the stronger ones.
Good to, John?
yeah, I think the same. Good variety of stories between serious and more whimsical ones, like the Muppet story. I like the treatment of the Kamala Harris and Donald Trump presentations.
Yeah, that was nice.
So yeah, I would vote in for this. I think it's obvious one of our
John?
strong contenders.
I agree with much of what's been said. You know, I think the editors of several of these publications are making a conscious effort to try to show something lighter and more balanced among the hard-hitting international work. In this case, I think the Muppets is the weakest link here. I don't know what else the Times had to choose from, but they're sensational with lifestyle coverage and with fashion, for example. So a choice from a category like that would have strengthened it. And since the Times is here early, I'm not picking on you wonderful folks up in New York particularly, but some of the largest publications are entering too many examples of their work, and it's diluting the incredibly powerful strength of the best of it.
With that said, is it in?
In.
Yeah, it's in.
And
We are at, what is this, geographic?
I mean, their work is just beautiful and striking, and I really love the treatment of their best of the year photos. They're probably one of my favorite. It was just really clean and easy to read, and I like the presentation and the links that were available. And even though they're predominantly nature, I still think they showed a good variety, and they had lots of human interest stories, like with the Alzheimer's. And this is a tough category. I don't know how we're going to narrow down.
And how many web-based
Five.
projects are there here along the right side? You don't have to bring them up or anything, I'm just trying to remember.
Well, they only did the one.
You only
They
have
just
one?
showed
Right.
the year
Yeah.
end.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
so this
again,
is-
it's, they know who they are, they're still doing it really well after several ownership changes. And to me, this is a good example of, hey, this is about editing and editors, and you edited your contest entry tightly too, and even the diversity. I had no idea that Geographic was even going after projects like Alzheimer's. That's sort of the heavy hitting, more photojournalistic part of it. So I find that this entry got stronger and stronger for me as I looked at more and more. Some of them were, again, diluting the incredible strengths they had.
Right, so,
Yeah.
that's an in for you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Good,
it's
all
in
right,
there.
that's in. We are at Wall Street Journal.
I'm gonna go out on this one.
Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, it seems like
Yeah.
sometimes the photos were the last thought in some of these projects. And it didn't really kind of stand equal to the words. And then just the images are strong, but they're not as strong as the first three entries. But yeah, I'm out on this one too.
Willie?
Yeah, I do remember that lots of portraits, it felt like an afterthought, not the writing and the photography working together felt more like an afterthought. So I'll say out on this too.
Okay, good to, yeah, it's out now, but
Yeah.
I still want to comment if you'd like to.
Can you scroll down just a little bit? I do like that some of their choices of stories aren't like the obvious
Yeah.
news of the days, like the rape one, the
Yeah.
but even the safari one there, that one. But I agree, and when we're looking at all 5 entries, I think this was the weakest one.
Yeah, they definitely win for longest headlines. It's just like their stories
Yeah.
are so complex.
Yeah.
They need
Yeah.
10 to 12
Yeah.
words to explain what the story is, which is.
And I like
interesting.
that they're not doing like the obvious story necessarily. That's nice, but
Mhm.
But yeah.
Okay, I guess we're out on this.
out.
Yeah, and I mean, out in a good group, I'm really glad to see a visual commitment here.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
this is CNN.
I mean, this was just so many strong entries
Yeah.
in CNN. I mean, pretty much all of these that I'm looking at, I just loved to see. Even their anthological year-end photos, but these were just beautiful. I mean, they're in for me.
John?
Can I see the number of web links here to the right? Was it about 10?
I think you got all 10 because they are web only.
Yeah,
Because they're what?
web
They're
only.
web only, so you got all 10 web links.
Right, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we saw some work here as we judged this category that we'd seen yesterday and spent a lot of time with yesterday because the strengths of this entry are superb. I was kind of expecting in my mind it might also possibly rise to the top here. I'm going to reserve judgment because we want to look at everything again, but for me, I don't think so, because you know, editing is editing, and that, we saw the best pictures of the year in the 2024 year in pictures. But we're estimating that, you know, there's well over 500 images there, and I think it's just too much. So it's in for me, but it's way too much of a good thing.
Yeah, and I'd mentioned to John on the way to lunch, I said, like, the difference between the CNN entry and the rest of them is CNN is, in general, taking work that's done, you know, that's already been finished, and then they're just kind of displaying it, you know, so like,
Yeah.
like say the
Definitely.
Preston Ganaway story, that's already a story that Preston has already edited and said, here's my story of 50 photos, and they probably run it almost completely as the photographer presents it. And, you know, so it's not so much picture editing where it's great picture use, and it's great, you know, it's fantastic that they're giving photographers this display, and, you know, but I just feel that, like, the other entries, they're doing a little bit more. It's more well-rounded. It's not just kind of, we're displaying photos, but they're kind of doing more work to get the photos to the pages.
Yeah, and it's their commitment to their own reportage.
Right.
Here, they're compiling, you made a great point, they're compiling it well.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
think they're all compilations. I mean, I do think some of these
Yeah.
are commissioned assignments.
Yeah, well, the
Um,
clearness
so.
one where they gave out the cameras, that was obviously something that
Right.
I guess they, you know, that they did. And
But, yeah,
Yeah, this is the one where they gave the cameras to the,
yeah, the queerness is everywhere.
right,
but
again.
it's, you know, it's still in for me, but
Yeah.
it's just, I think it's gonna probably be my fourth.
You gotta play to your strengths. Yeah.
I just want to talk about that giving the cameras to people thing too, how it's a great idea. And a person that's not a professional stands back, makes a photograph, and then they point to the corner and say, that's what I was photographing. So those photos don't work. Do you understand what I'm saying? How a person that's not a photographer will be photographing something over there in the corner, and they'll make a photograph over here, and they want you to see all the way into it to a corner, and that's not a good photograph that works.
You want them,
Right.
you're saying
Right.
that what they're shooting does not interpret well
Right,
in relationship to what the story should be.
right. Like
Okay.
I said, it's a good idea, but when they're the ones that are making the photographs, those aren't photographs that really are storytelling.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for me, there was a handful of photos that were incredibly storytelling. But then the rest of them were just,
Yeah.
here's a snapshot.
Yeah,
of-
there's like
of-
5 out of, yeah.
So let me
yeah.
take a vote. Is this in or is this out?
It's in.
It's in.
It's in.
Okay. So we are at 4?
Yeah.
So, given your voice, it sounds like the CNN would be either third or honorable mention the way you're talking.
So it's honorable mention for me.
Yeah, honorable mention for me.
Honorable mention for me.
You do?
Well, it looks like I'm
You
outvoted
can
anyway.
disagree. I
Yeah,
mean, I want
for
to-
me,
you
it would
tell
be,
us why.
it would be third or honorable mention for me.
Which of the three you think is better then? Which of Post, New York Times, and Geographic?
I don't necessarily think it's better than, it's just not a slam dunk honorable mention for me, is more the thing. I do think like some of the pieces that they had here were amazing, and I don't think necessarily they were just curated, you know, like pulling them. I do think they were commissioned assignments, like the White Rhino. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I think that some of these were things that they commissioned.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
Well,
honorable mention.
fortunately, we recognized it passionately yesterday.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did.
That's it. I think we can unlock that as honorable mention.
Can somebody remind me where we had a long discussion about the captions cutting up through the middle of the pictures? Was that the Post or the New York Times?
I think it was a Post, but I'm not sure.
Post was the
I
one
think it
with
was the post
the
that
Gaza
ran,
story.
ran the running scrolls.
Where the captions ran right up the middle of the photo?
Yes.
That was a Post. Okay, trying to remember. Okay.
Okay. Moving forward then, what's our third place? Or do we want to look at what's at our number one? Do you want to go in the opposite direction?
Can we just scroll through the, you can just hit the.
So this is the Washington Post. All three of our finalists have an impressive amount of work. Great display, good color, surprising stories. It's just what
Quick-
you think rises above the others.
Quick question here. Can we scroll up again? So the black negative space around Trump, I'm trying to remember that story.
That was the mugshot.
Oh, that was the project of different, how the mugshot.
How the
Yeah.
mugshot
Yeah.
was used in different
Very
places,
inventive
yeah.
idea, really well done.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I think we've talked about this a little bit before, but one thing I love about the Post particularly is how they'll make a still picture move just a little bit, and it's not a tacky gimmick. It's really well done, and even though we're all folks who gravitate, I shouldn't say all necessarily, but we gravitate toward issues and strong content and emotion and this and that. I don't want to discount. I mean, I was hungry this morning, but I can't discount that breakfast sandwich project. To have that egg yolk, sort of animate a little bit like that, I thought it was genius. So that's just a good strength for me. It's not necessarily at the top, but I like to call out the great stuff they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to chime in? All right, then let's go back to looking at what's number 3 then.
Yeah, we haven't voted that a
We
place.
have not voted that out of place yet.
Right.
No.
We're just looking at it.
So here's the times.
This is the fun part. In your mind,
Can we go just a smidge slower? It's just blurring for me.
I know.
Yeah, I know, it's hard with the-
It'll be choppy.
Yeah. That story was beautiful. And the basketball, revisiting the team.
Hard to
Yes, the Post and the New York Times are just neck and neck.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
they both, like, their use of photos in print is amazing, great space, let them.
And how many URLs down the side since we're doing this with the others? I know there was a lot.
I think like maybe the only just can you go to the top? Like one minor criticism. I feel in the print, the Harris-Trump thing, a little too crammed. They each could have been a double truck, I think. I know they, of course, they're all gonna have the same exact photos, the same exact size, but I think that it could have been a little more breathing room for that story in print, but that's like my only minor complaint. And the migrant story, what an amazing
Yeah.
spread that is. Like how much space that was given. What is it, like 16 pages?
at least.
Now, the Ellis Island idea was not our favorite. The immigrant double truck.
Oh, the opening photo?
The opening, yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hold you guys' feet to the fire now.
No, we got to see geographic first.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to?
Just
Just
scroll it down.
We know it.
scroll down.
Yeah.
It's okay if it's a little choppy. And don't forget the end of the year is on the link.
I mean, these are all really tight edits, all of the
Yes.
stories.
I was just thinking.
And the presentation is
clear. I mean, they're almost all full page, a single photo,
Yeah.
almost, all of them.
Well, this entry surprised me. When I first started looking at it, I didn't think it would rise very high. And the more I saw, the more I came to like and respect it. And comparing everybody in this group had a compilation of pictures of the year. I think they handled theirs the best.
I agree.
And there's some whimsy and some humor here in some of these natural science projects. The thing that really surprised me, could we scroll up again? What really surprised me is a story that grew on us yesterday that we either tossed it or we had it as
We
an
tossed it.
It
We
rose
tossed it.
and it rose and it rose and it won first place.
Yep.
And to have this here to add breadth and depth
Yeah.
to this overall incredibly tightly edited entry, I just like that story yesterday. This entry rose and rose and rose for me.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this entry is the best example of picture editing.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
sometimes I think the other entries did too many great photos and they couldn't kill their babies, as we say in the business. You know, and so this one, I bet you they left a lot of amazing photos out,
Right.
but they knew it would just make the product more powerful. So I think I don't see any weaknesses in this, and it's just, you know, and the commitment to the print still gold standard.
All right. I've heard 3 great comments about 3 great pieces of work, but we can only have one first place.
I'll nominate this for first place.
I will second this for first
I will
place.
third it.
Yeah.
Pressure,
I'm
Willie,
in.
pressure.
Yeah. No.
I think we
I had already
decision.
decided.
It is
I mean,
four.
like you said, this is very indicative of good photo editing. It's just tight and well presented and
Okay.
beautiful.
So, the battle is between the Washington Post and the New York Times for second place.
Flip a coin. I think I'm leaning towards the Times, just slightly, but I could be persuaded the other way too.
My other judges, what are we talking? What are we thinking?
Can we scroll down just one last time?
What do you think,
I'm
Willie?
sorry.
I think the Sesame Street wasn't strong for me.
I guess,
So
yeah, that's a
I
good
would
point.
give that one
If
3.
you like were comparing them, it's almost kind of like the egg sandwiches and Sesame Street are kind of competing against each other.
Right.
Yeah.
And the egg sandwiches were much better, so
Yeah.
maybe you guys are talking me into the Post. That story was amazing. the
Yeah, that
Ukrainian
one.
story.
And the
The-
basketball.
Going back, that was fantastically done.
Yeah.
Going back to the basketball team, wow, great.
You know, I think if you exclude Sesame Street, I think the second weakest project between these two is the Gaza one from the Post. You know, it has strong photos, but it just didn't flow well, I felt.
Yeah.
Can we look at the Post to see their end of the year? I can't remember.
It was very long. But,
Isn't that
but
one of the
at end of year-
mind-boggling?
At the bottom?
Yeah.
It was it
No,
online
no.
only? Was it?
I think, no, I thought
Yeah.
it was,
Yeah, yeah, we can scroll to the bottom.
that was online.
Yeah,
Was it?
and-
Or is this it?
No, there it is.
This is it,
That's
yeah,
it,
this
yeah.
is it.
Nice Olympic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of the year is pretty concise.
Colorful.
We did spend a lot of time on the scrolling captions right through emotive faces. That was the Times, have I got that right?
No, I believe that was a Post.
That was a Post.
Can you click on that velour photo?
Okay.
I don't think we looked at that.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I remember that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I not remember that?
We didn't look, it was just print only.
So I'm going Washington Post #2 times 3.
I could go either way, so I have no,
Yeah,
No
it's a
favorites.
tough choice. And no ties, right? So,
No ties.
So Willie, if I'm understanding you, you're saying New York Times second, Washington Post third?
no, the other way.
Washington
Yeah,
Post
right.
second, New York Times.
Yeah.
Because of the weakness of the Jim Henson.
That's part of it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I get it.
I'm sorry,
John, I think-
you're saying Washington Post 2?
Two.
Yeah.
But Jim Henson was on the Times?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was,
Okay.
I
Jim
think
Henson
that's
was
the
in- yeah.
week.
Okay, got it.
John, I'm letting you you be the decider over there. We can,
I'm going with Willie.
okay.
Washington Post second, New York Times third.
Willie says it.
It's a tough choice, but.
right.
Really tough,
You gotta
really
break-
tough for me.
That's two, you
Yeah.
gotta break the tie.
Really tough.
That's 2-0. I need a third.
And I think I think they're equal. I mean, let's be honest.
They are.
Yeah.
Can you scroll down on these one last
Do you
time?
wanna see this one or?
You wanna see the Washington Post or the New York Times?
The Washington Post. No.
I will say, for those that.
Okay,
are
wait,
wa-
scroll, sorry. Okay,
Good.
click on that one with all the, that one, yeah, sorry to interrupt you, Kurt.
Oh, I was just saying, whoever's watching from
Oh.
the Washington Post or from the New York Times, I will say that, your entries have been phenomenal, and we are having such an incredible hard time of deciding,
Yeah.
because you did such great work. And it's just coming down to judges' likes and opinions at this point, but the work is truly phenomenal.
One great thing about the Post, they'll take a really inventive idea and run with it.
Yeah.
You know, the Indian thing, the way they're using negative space.
I think my vote is for the Post, but I think I'm outnumbered, so.
No,
No,
you're
that's
not.
that's what Willie said. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
So,
I'm the only one not making a decision because I
Yeah.
think they're equal. But
Yeah,
you guys-
it's hard to.
Yeah, I don't-
That's still
it's-
3 yeses for the Post.
Yes,
and
but
that's-
I will vote for the Post second also.
It's a lean,
But-
it's
so-
not.
but said here,
Number 2,
Yeah.
Washington Post, New York Times is 3.
It's good
Yeah.
variety.
it
in
is,
here.
it is.
But-
Well,
but-
I'd like to just say with encouragement, either the second or third place could have competed right strongly for first place with a less is more approach.
With that comment,
Yeah.
number 1, number 2, and number 3 have stymied the room. It was a hard choice.
Yeah,
It was
No, it's-
that really tight edit that got
Absolutely.
The
National
National
Geographic on top.
Yeah.
But just phenomenal work.
Yeah.
So good. It's really inspiring to see the commitment to photojournalism still out there.
and Mr. Bezos, if you're listening, keep funding a variety of
Yes.
viewpoints.
So isn't that the difference right now too, that the editor's putting in the time and working to develop the story photographically that's
Absolutely.
making the difference?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
That's what
that's
it's working out
part
so
of
far.
the,
Yeah.
as a
As the
picture
overall-
editor.
As the overall theme
work
for,
you've
yeah,
done,
for this is yes.
Yeah, great point too.
Okay.
All right. Amazing. Well, it took us 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Good Lord, that's a lot of
Pretty
time.
much.
So are we doing national now?
We are
Yeah.
doing, yes, we are on national.
5 entries.
We're all gonna
So we
bang
already
our
got our
head on the desk.
Ooh.
a
Well,
couple
this will be pretty quick.
Well, it's gonna be.
Viewing will be pretty quick.
Should.
You just go ahead and open all the links for this and then start there.
Tell me the category one more time.
We are at Picture Editor of the Year National.
Team.
One person.
No, this is team.
This is
Team national.
Picture Editor.
It's this one.
No, we did that.
Mm-mm.
I thought we did team.
No, we did team
thought
for
we did
local and
team
community.
yesterday.
We didn't do national.
Really?
Oh, she is correct.
Team Picture Editor of the Year.
For national.
National. They're out of order on my chart. That is why.
Well, you're the boss. Which do you want to do first?
You're the Kirk.
I think
Well,
let's finish the
Let's finish
teams.
this, let's do the teams, and then we'll go to the solo.
Sorry, I was not the boss,
No,
I was
that's-
giving my
that's-
opinion.
That's quite all right, I
Just
totally
take
agree
it.
with that.
I'm the boss. I saw something up there called Anscape.
Yeah. The ampersand.
Should we do an
I like
overview?
that.
really quick?
Yeah.
Yes, an overview, guys, of this entry from, what is this one from? Landscape. .com.
I'm not familiar with Landscape.
You never know, it could be a college publication.
I don't think
That's
so.
like what ESPN magazine used to do.
This is Anscape. They were the black. They had a black portal on ESPN. What was it called?
Oh, I do
The
remember
Undefeated.
You do recall that,
The
yes.
Undefeated. and
So it's
that
a
was-
subset of ESPN?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I wish ESPN's entry would have looked like this. So far, at least.
Does their
Does the
mastheads?
landscape stays there the
It
whole
stays
time?
there?
Oh, yeah,
Looks
that's,
like it.
yeah, true. Guilty. But at least they're taking some chances.
Well, at least it goes it's just the outline of the letters, I guess. It's
Yeah.
better than
Yeah.
solid, but
I do
still.
believe with sports, you can take more chances. It doesn't mean I love that at all.
Right.
Because it gets gimmicky quickly.
Yep.
Is this?
But I think more of a pop culture approach is okay with, you know, this kind of theme.
That's exactly what this is.
Mhm.
Pop
Yeah.
culture. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
It'll be interesting to see how pop
Oh,
culture
I like
plays
the
with
credits
world.
that they do at the bottom.
Mhm. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. I'm glad they're having fun.
It's good.
You get rid of that X there at the
Mm.
sign up for stuff.
Thank you.
Too pop
I think it's
culture.
kind of fun. This is what they packed to go to the Final Four.
Yeah. But this one doesn't have that landscape going across the top.
No, it doesn't.
I hope Aquaphor didn't pay for this position here in this magazine. Everything's monetized now.
Come on.
If you got a green screen, just use it.
This is separate. looks
This
like.
looks like a separate story.
So it shouldn't matter.
Go on through it.
Yeah, scroll down so we can.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Yeah, this is just that initial.
Yeah, there is a
That week is the entry.
Yeah, these are, we're all going into other stories now.
Well, it looks like
You
this
don't
is
have to-
just
You don't have to go down.
the
Yeah.
features section.
Up next
Okay.
for sports. and
I
it's
think we got it.
Okay.
Bill Pickett.
Okay. What do I say?
Oh.
to them.
Really?
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Just think of their minds.
Yeah.
Pete looks like the new Marlboro man.
Those blue eyes on a horse. That's nice,
interesting,
yeah, I like that.
That's nice. Alrighty, you can stop. Thank you. That was, love that last one. You pitch this one too.
Okay.
That's cool.
Bill Pickett 2 years ago.
Wonder if they switched into from black and white to color.
Yeah, they like doing that.
Yeah.
Second story in a row.
Pretty good photography. How can you take somebody's organs?
Yeah.
Interesting. When they do an autopsy, they remove all your organs, weigh everything, and then they place it back inside the cavity.
Yeah,
So you back up.
just in a bag or something, or
Yeah.
in the abdomen, the cavity.
Was there a sports connection, or does there not need to be there? I just am curious. It doesn't affect my vote.
There doesn't, on Anscape, there doesn't need to be a sports connection.
There does not need to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's homecoming though? There's a football game in homecoming.
Yeah.
David Price.
I like their use of little constellation charts. That's kind
Mm-hmm.
of. Okay.
All right.
That's very nice.
Yeah. I would have led with either Bill Pickett or the
Yeah,
homecoming instead of the
yeah.
other two.
Yeah, the two stories with Howard and the rodeo were really strong.
Yeah.
NBC is back for another try.
For national. I guess we've seen a lot of these.
I think Ainsley was saying that they're all different stories.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mm.
So what's on the right here, is that produced for the contest, or that's?
Yeah, they're supposed to kind of make a statement of why, or like what they do and what their motivation is, I think, right?
Right, correct.
Is there any limit on how many words they can include?
I
I think
believe
it's
there is.
300,
Okay.
I believe. I don't have a copy of it in front of me, but I
Okay.
believe it's 300
All right.
words.
That's all right. But it's team entry,
Yeah.
but it's kind of leading with the one woman's bio.
Team entry picture of it. I believe we saw this one, so we're just going to use
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a series of portraits and building mugs.
Yeah.
I remember it.
People with missing limbs.
I think there's also an art to sequencing these things. You know, you want to like have your first project grab the judges, you know, and say this is,
You
yeah,
start
and this,
strong.
yeah, this is
You
kind
start,
of like,
you do it in a wave. You do it in
Yeah.
a wave. You
Yeah.
It's
start
clear,
up,
doesn't it?
You bring it down a little bit, or you try to keep that wave constantly, but you want to go up
Mhm.
at the end.
Yep.
And,
Yeah, start and finish strong.
Yeah.
I call that start strong, end strong, keep it moving in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In the middle,
so here
a little
they go.
highs, a little lows
And
here and
it's-
there.
It's not moving
And
for
then you
me.
want to go up at the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Little palate cleanser in the middle, a little
Absolutely.
sorbet,
Breakfast sandwich.
a little breakfast sandwich.
I will, yeah.
So,
Cleanse the palate
Yeah.
and bring it back again.
Okay.
Is there any way to make that compelling? After?
Yeah, it's
We've seen a lot of legacy stories, and
yeah.
they're not easy to do. This one is a quick shoot.
Yeah. I think the only really one we saw, legacy one, was the Boston one.
Right, that was the only one.
Busing, yeah.
Yeah,
They really hit the mark, but those are compelling pictures to begin with.
right.
Yeah, the photos were not shot
No,
after the
no,
fact.
no.
It was, yeah.
Well, I would call like Preston Ganaway's going back to the family a legacy story.
Or the basketball.
Yeah.
Oh, the basketball piece,
Yeah,
wow.
that was great.
That
Yeah,
was
that's
too.
true. But
Okay.
meeting up with old friends and, I don't know.
Can I see the caption on that one?
Do you know who shot the basketball? I didn't notice.
It was which photographer it was? I
Yeah.
don't remember the photographer, but it was the team. This one we saw.
I have a lot of trouble with that as the opener.
Yeah, well, I already said yesterday, I'm not a fan of this direct flash.
Yeah.
This is actually
Like,
one of
actually, that was
the
this
more-
morning. It
Oh, that was
feels
this
like
morning?
yesterday.
It was a week ago.
This is actually one of the more poorly done direct flash
Yeah.
ones. And it looks like they really, like it was overexposed and they really tried to pull it
Yeah.
back in.
Overexposed.
It doesn't make it fine art, does it?
Make something
Yeah.
magenta. Yeah.
Well, it's basically
Like
pictures
that photo
of
on the
people
left there
wearing
with the,
Trump
just like the
Right.
glowing
Yeah.
hat.
Which is a cool idea.
It is,
Really
but
turned out.
Yeah.
this one we saw.
Same thing with this one, we can breeze through pretty quickly.
It's funny, I said there are a lot of portraits in this yesterday, and then they opened with the portraits. If that was yesterday.
It was today.
It was also today?
Yeah.
Also today.
It was this morning.
Yeah, this,
I can't
It
believe
always
it.
felt like it.
A long morning.
Yeah,
it was?
Yeah, this was one of our,
Yeah, we saw that this morning.
Right.
was that doctor like looking at the camera for the photographer? What the heck is this? Okay.
it looks, well.
Looks like it, but I think he's looking at her.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair
She's in
enough.
the middle.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You saved
So
it.
it's a
You
close,
saved it.
it's a close call, but yeah, it looks
You
like he's
saved
looking
it.
at her,
Yeah.
because she is there, in the camera angle view.
I think we know the story. We spent a lot of time with it already today.
It needed a tighter edit, for sure, but it's got some nice
There's
stuff.
some nice photos. in
For
there.
sure, yeah.
That's a nice one. Okay. I mean, we know it so well.
How was that photo?
This was an important story because, I mean, there's so many today, so many kids being shot,
Right.
incidentals, glancing bullets, so, and we aren't talking about what happens to the victims.
And
Yeah,
I
not just
applaud
the-
them to, following a journey too. It wasn't just,
And this one we saw.
Yeah, they spent enough time with it.
Yeah, we also spent a lot of time here.
And this one was the opposite, wasn't it?
This was, I think another.
Medical debt.
Yeah,
I feel in general, like in this category of 4 team editing where you have community, national, or 3, community, national, international, you should just pick one and put your best entry into that one. Because, instead of, having some of the same ones in one category and some of the same in the other, I just feel it's, because obviously, I guess then the Boston Globe, the New York Times, the Washington Post all could have entered national also if they wanted to.
yeah, this had to
So-
find,
Yeah, so I think,
entries.
I think it'd be nice in the rules to just say you have to pick one of the 3 categories.
Do they
that's
pay
not-
per entry
that's-
or not?
No.
No.
No?
Then maybe there's too many categories here.
I don't know.
Yep.
I think, that might be something that we wanna
Yeah.
talk to, the board about, or the committee about. So if you guys have, remember to send me a message about it, and I'll propose it when the next time the committee meets.
This is not one we saw this morning.
Okay.
No.
I actually remember seeing this one back when it happened.
I mean, I'm assuming they can pay the same day rate as anybody else. And part of the editing, the strength of an editor is hiring the best people to do your shooting.
As I remember, they do have a still editor, a photo editor, to do these edits.
You can move on,
and
Kinsley, thanks.
curate galleries online for them.
Okay. I'm assuming they choose the freelancer to hire for any of these projects.
So this is a portrait series.
The most bizarre Congress in recent memory.
I don't know, I
I-
personally would not editorialize there.
Yeah,
We can let history speak for itself.
Like, how do they define bizarre?
I guess Republican right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I don't think that's the time to editorialize, just let
Well,
the facts
once we
speak for
scroll down
themselves.
these portraits, I'd like to go back up and see how they define
Oh,
bizarre.
no, they're a Democrat.
I mean, I personally may use that word, but I don't think the publication should.
Yeah, I don't want us to use it. I mean, it's
Can
fine,
you
we're
scroll
doing it
back
in
up?
context of them, but.
Well,
yeah.
it's the headline.
Yeah, and
And then
that's what
down
I'm
a
saying,
little bit?
I don't
Okay.
wanna, I'll never
Okay, so
speak
they're not-
editorially
so
myself.
they're not
in
edit-
context.
Yeah, they're not editorializing whether it's Republican or Democrat,
Yeah.
because they have
No.
both, they have
Right.
both candidates.
No.
They're just saying that
Their
this
actions.
particular group,
They're saying
their
it's-
actions have been bizarre.
Yeah, well, and they're saying lawmakers
They-
have grown tired of the word unprecedented, but that might have been the better
They-
choice of a word.
They are, but as someone, who bends over backwards to be fair, in a classroom, you have to encourage all viewpoints, make everybody feel like they can speak up and this and that. I think it's editorializing in the wrong direction here to use the word bizarre. I really do.
I mean, they're not talking about a
It
single
doesn't mean if I
party.
personally believe
Yeah,
it.
yeah, they're not talking
You know
about a
what? I
single
do.
party or one single person.
Yeah.
They're talking about the collective.
They're talking about
Yeah.
the fact that it's unprecedented, but it's just probably not the best choice of words. But
It-
I don't,
Yeah, true.
It broke with historical precedent, absolutely. But again, you know, you gotta have people feel that you've got the credibility to talk about why it's different.
okay, this we've seen.
We saw this one earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we remember this well.
could use a tighter edit.
Ansel Adams shot those old photos.
Really?
Yeah, because go back up.
Oh, that's
Is it
awesome.
like the zone system?
Yeah, right here.
Nice.
Did it say Ansel?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top
That's
left.
definitely a found moment by Ansel there.
He was shooting the mountains and he came upon this game.
I almost bought one of his
That was
prints at the
California.
Yosemite Museum in 1977 when I was backpacking across the country. And I thought the print was just too expensive. It
Was
just,
it signed?
What was it, like
Oh, yeah.
$50?
Were you gonna
was-
stick it in your backpack?
it was $600.
Oh.
You can add a couple
It'd probably be
zeros.
$6
Had
grand.
you known.
At least, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, at least probably about 10,000 today.
That was a lot of money back then, but still.
easy.
Yeah.
Okay,
It-
Alright, thanks.
It was numbered, you know.
thank you.
Okay,
All right.
he was around back then.
So how do we feel
Marshall
about this
Project.
entry?
Well, we only have 5, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let's just go through them
All
all.
of them, okay.
Yeah.
Do we know anything about the publication?
It's the Marshall Project.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I think I'm with you. So, assuming they don't have a staffer, or they do?
Well, let's read their little. You mean a staff photo editor?
No, I
Staff
meant,
photographers.
Photographer? I
Yeah.
don't know, actually.
I'm not sure either.
I feel like I want to say they do know it, but I'm not positive. Yeah, it looks like it's a photo editing.
It said photo editing team only. Yeah, it didn't say anything
Yeah.
about staff.
Can you scroll a little farther down on the project description, please? Oh, that's
That's
it.
it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Font is a little loud. Captions.
Strobing in snow always seems to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
like he spilled ferrocyanide on it.
It's like little mirrors.
That's a nice moment.
Mhm.
That's a nice way to display photos that are.
So far, these are
Right.
both quite hard to illustrate stories.
Right,
Yeah.
I think that's like, the Marshall Project in general is gonna lead to that, because it's mostly just
Criminal justice.
criminal justice and people have been wronged by the system.
I hope they show some stuff that is really showing someone's life day to day after they're out of prison.
Right.
but They must. If not, they'd be missing a good opportunity.
So this is the second installment of Love Behind Bars.
Kid was looking around the camera.
Yeah.
Did only one of the couple like be photographed in that?
Looks like it.
Go back up
Okay.
to the top,
We only
please.
saw this woman with the short hair.
Oh,
Oh, there's.
yeah.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
That one actually seemed a little thin, like it needed
Yeah,
more
really.
photos.
Yeah. Miguel
The
Iglesias.
whole
It's
series.
a little tough for me too, to get the first look at getting to know these people, they're covered with type. Right over the faces, there's a common, theme.
Well, to their point, at least they cleared it before they moved on.
Mhm.
The type
Yeah.
did clear them, so you had a couple of seconds of.
It's interesting.
Like the Polaroids, I'm lucky they had
Yeah.
all those.
Mhm.
That was
Look back.
A+ for handwriting.
I know.
Wish I could do that.
like you said, like you mentioned earlier, it's like it seems like one of those one-day visits. You know, she's wearing the same blazer. They all could have used just a little more time.
These leave me wanting.
Yeah.
Great
Which
ideas.
usually is good, but.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to see what the story's about, if I could. Sorry, thank you. Okay.
The multiple photo credits in the same graph is also pretty unusual.
So this
It's
is
starting
3
to bother
years.
me, this technique.
Okay. That's nice.
Look at her man's tat on her leg.
Yeah. has nothing to do with what we're judging, but interesting having it on like paper.
I was
Yeah.
gonna comment on that too.
Yeah,
It's a good technique,
yeah.
yeah.
Feels like they're looking at a legal brief by doing it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This one, its strength is
Can you tap
graphic
that to-
design.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ron.
Thank you.
The photography, not as much. Ooh.
Yeah, once again, all these stories are so challenging.
Yeah. It's a chicken salad situation.
Mhm. It almost seems like all these entries, it's not like they really had any picture editing, they just used all the pictures they had. You know, like it wasn't really, you know, the material, source
Mhm.
material was pretty thin.
Now, maybe off topic, but they did do some really good research though to find
Yeah.
archival
Mhm.
images to tell the story.
Right.
And that's hard. I mean, as a picture editor who's had
That
to do
is,
that
yeah.
before, it's really difficult.
Right.
It is,
I mean,
yeah.
Time consuming.
it's very time consuming. It's not the
You
most
don't get to
visually
worry.
exciting thing to work on, you know,
No.
but you
Yeah.
have to do a good job to
It's,
get what you can
That's
to
a good
try to
point.
illustrate it.
Yeah.
there needs to be a pairing though.
Yeah. It's easy for, you know, some of these stories to shine when it's like an event that's just amazing to photograph anyway. But this
Right.
this is picture editing, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the last one
I
here.
might
Crazy story.
disagree with the
Really?
event thing though, because those are grab photos. Those aren't the depth that we're really rewarding the last couple of days.
Yeah.
I think much like, that's my example of, could we go up slightly? Two credits in the same caption is, all you need to say is,
Right, photos.
Photos.
Yeah.
Photos.
Yeah,
Right,
they're
yeah.
just
But-
pulling in the metadata, it looks
The-
like, from the,
maybe. And
Yeah.
then the other thing I would add would be, just as we hope that no designer will design a page first and
There's more.
pick a photo to fit a hole,
Oh, yeah.
we got a common theme here of, we run a picture, across the spread, so to speak, at the top that has a nice emotion in it, that's a well-edited, well-chosen picture, but start the story by covering it with text every single time. And I think a little more variety and a little more respect for the power of the image would help this entry.
it does seem though that that's a platform issue and not necessarily something that the photo editor has any power over, because it's every single
You
story
don't
they've
think
done.
that editing is design and photography together?
I don't,
Yeah.
no, I do, but
Yeah.
I don't think that they have power. I mean, I think this is how, I think lots of times you're at the mercy of how people who are not photo or visually driven are
Sure.
creating these websites, and then you have to do the best you can. It looks like this is the template that they've given them.
Well, for me as a judge, the whole entry has to be cohesive from, the editing incorporates design and typography, and you can't divorce them from saying it's a different role at our publication. Therefore, I did my best as an editor choosing the pictures. Interestingly, Scott said, hey, it looks like they're just putting them all up. Anyway, by the way, I'm not picking a fight with you.
No, I
But
don't think it that
to
way.
me, it's
I
a
don't think-
failing of the editing
Yeah.
process, whoever is responsible for being stuck in that realm every time.
I just,
Yeah.
as someone who's
As we go
worked
to-
for outlets where I have had no control over
Right.
the way.
The template.
Yeah, the template,
Yeah.
it's challenging and
I
it's
get it.
frustrating,
I get it,
but
well said.
I
But when you're
agree with
picking-
you that it
Yeah.
is distracting.
Yeah.
It doesn't, and maybe this message can be passed along to people, empower those organizations so they can help their employees be more successful. Let's just
It's
leave it at
their-
that.
It's their publication too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they can't be that big of a staff.
No, but even more reason why perhaps they have less flexibility when it comes to coding and such on their websites and
Right.
the flexibility that they have.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
Yet, when you're judging a contest of the best of the year,
Yeah,
all those criteria do count.
they do.
Is this different? The same?
They seem mostly different.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so wide so far, really, when you recognize.
It's interesting, like, I guess because I'm on X all the time, like, I never see anything on CNN.com, I never see anything on NBC.com, I never see anything on on WallStreetJournal.com, never. I never see any links to any of these stories.
On X?
Mhm.
Like on X or Facebook or Instagram, I never see a link to any of these things. I guess it's because I'm hanging out with stupid people. But you can't just be in an echo chamber though. You can't just go to blue
No, agreed.
sky
Yeah.
and stick your head in the ground.
Yeah.
You know?
X. Maybe you can be in an echo chamber.
Trank. I remember this.
It's nice.
That's very nice.
We really felt that one.
Somehow all these photos seem to be a tad over sharpened, but so it doesn't really matter.
Whoa.
Some powerful moments.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, that's
Interesting
key
story.
for selling.
Yeah. See, that's how you start out a portfolio. Grab you.
I don't know the answer to that.
Good old Sylvia.
There's an economic connection.
I like the first story, the first picture
Mm-hmm.
goes well with the topic.
This is sort of what I was talking about before with the other entry from Wall Street Journal.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
How they could have a lot of good story ideas within their umbrella of business and commerce.
Oh, yeah.
That are still narrative, humanizing, visual.
Like business and commerce adjacent kind of stories. So,
Now, they're not getting a lot of access to it, but it's a good topic.
Yeah, because you don't see a lot of stories on highly functioning drug users. I think that's a fascinating story.
Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because they don't want
It's-
everyone
Yeah.
They
to
don't
know.
want to be,
Yeah.
exactly, they don't want to be visibly seen.
But it's common.
Like that lady at the end.
It is common.
Yeah.
And these
That was-
young Turks go to New York City, try to become partner. It's brutal surviving that.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Sorry.
I guess Rob is no longer with us.
Yeah.
Wow, it's a big change.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was his job before he became ill?
Lawyer.
Mhm. All right.
Hmm.
This is a well done
Aaron
legacy
Bullock.
piece.
Interesting.
Uh,
So he died a random death?
Yeah. I guess.
Hmm.
Huh. Another interesting story idea.
What was brown gold?
The
Just
antlers?
the antlers
Antlers.
that have been dropped off, that are shed.
We need a gnarled close-up of those.
How many entries were in this category?
5.
And this is the next to last or the last?
There's
We have one more.
Wait, one more.
Wow.
I think I just feel that the entries are a little bit different from the other ones that came in, that we saw earlier.
Well, the photography is not as strong.
Hmm.
The
You know,
stories
once
are
again,
interesting. But yeah.
Mostly the entire category is pictures serving words, like I mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Portraits of
Yeah.
buildings or people.
Who made the point earlier that they pick some stories that are somewhat out of the box in general? The Wall Street Journal was doing,
Maybe me.
taking a
I
point of
think-
view on some stories that we
Yeah.
hadn't seen a
Rita.
lot. Was that you,
Mhm.
Rita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
think so.
So this particular entry, similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not something I even knew about.
No, they're
No,
all
I didn't either.
fascinating story
Yeah.
ideas.
So a lot of left on the table there, right, Scott, with how they
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
document it.
go there for story ideas.
Taylor Swift something?
Juice the economy.
It's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not usually into all the type and stuff on photos, but it works for this topic.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Do you feel that helps tell the narrative for the story?
Yeah, I think it matches the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the rare case where you really could get away with this.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, I like the counting how much they've spent so far. You
Yeah.
know.
And the little,
Evidently, she gave incredible bonuses to everybody working on her tour. Every employee.
$6,700.
these are fans though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No, yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I know
yeah.
that, but just that
Yeah.
the phenomenon, she
Glam.
gives back to some who love her.
I spent almost $7,000 to go to that concert.
Yep.
Easily.
But spend your money on experiences. That's what I always say. Live in your car, but have experiences.
Mm.
The governor.
I thought I knew that guy.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Governor Waltz.
I forgot, what was this story about?
The most surprising gun owners
gun
being
owners,
liberals.
It's just not photographed very well.
There's also a lot of different photographers, so it's hard to have a
Yeah.
cohesive
Look to
feel
it.
to
Well,
it.
same. It seems like the reporters reported the story and went all over the country, and then they hired freelancers,
Yeah.
Right.
different freelancers to go shoot it.
Okay, last one.
Kind of a year end, but just for the election.
Defining images. Wow. Sign photo.
Does
Does it allow you to move
arrow?
on? There we go.
Okay.
Mm.
It's just three.
Another little thing that bugs me.
That's
What's
It's
that?
counterintuitive where you move down, but the pictures go sideways and then it
yeah.
goes down. Yeah. Has nothing to do with our judging, but
Right.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
The infamous.
Someone did shoot that.
There's
That's a
another one.
different version of that
Yeah.
moment. The other one was much stronger.
Yeah, the look on her face and
Yeah.
the other one.
You gotta know the
Could you go
story.
back to the,
Yeah.
just the caption for a second? Okay, thank you.
Love that.
Mm. seen a couple of versions of
Okay.
All right. How do you guys feel about that? Any words of wisdom, Phil?
The first story was very powerful, but then it just kind of fell into the same pattern of portraits and recreations, and so it just, I don't think, I think I mentioned like the other Wall Street Journal entry where I just, like, it wasn't like it added up to like more and more and more. It just kind of was the same thing over and over again, but with different stories. But the stories were fascinating. The stories were very interesting and unique and thoughtful and smart, but it just seems like photo is always brought in at the end.
Can you
Yeah, I
scroll
was
down
gonna
their,
bring that comment up,
their
whether you thought it
narrative
was the same
on
thing
the
as we did
side?
before, that it's like a
Okay.
last minute thing.
it. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like the two that they commissioned were the first one.
The MPT
and-
story.
Yeah, and then the cancer patient one, but the
Well,
rest were.
The one, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Trank story.
Mhm. I'm sorry, could you just back for a second? Just go back on the details, project detail. So it said something about commission or collaborate, or we
Collaborate.
worked with
Oh,
trusted
this is so
photographers
good.
throughout the photo editing and stories successful lawyer. Okay, yeah, basically trusted photographers, so they have a bunch of freelancers that they hire.
Mhm.
Okay,
Except for those.
except for those two.
Yeah.
Glad they chose trusted ones.
Do we get through this one? Can we go have a quick break?
Yes.
We saw a lot of this, I think.
We saw
Some
two
of
of
it.
them so far.
Yeah.
Not in a portfolio in single categories.
Single categories.
Yeah.
This is the last team, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so when we start, can you just scroll down and let us view
The screenshot.
the screenshots?
Mhm.
Nothing but project description. So just two of them.
Oh, I remember this one.
Was there a year in pictures of Wall Street Journal? Were those just their photographers, or?
No, that was Wire.
Yeah, they don't have staff
Because that
photographers.
wasn't the greatest selection.
It was just politics. It was just the campaign, their year.
Well, this is really kind of a hodgepodge here. We got some mortises and photos. We've got a very burgundy background.
Well, hold on.
I'm sorry,
So-
can you scroll up just down a little? I
This
wanna
is
see the-
really not letting the pictures
Okay.
come forward.
I think it does though. But, here we go.
I think that was their intro to
Yeah,
it,
that's
and
just
then
the
it goes-
intro.
Yeah, it was. That's what it was. This is completely over-designed for me and not very effectively.
Somebody else had the same feeling, or you?
Yeah, it just takes away from the images, which
The color and
which
all
are
that.
really powerful. It's like you don't need to jazz it up this much.
Yeah, let's let the pictures speak for themselves.
I'd shot this, I'd be in tears.
Yeah, there are some nice images, aren't there? You're not close enough if you're not shedding tears and making pictures.
I think, one of your jobs as a picture editor is to have the instinct to know when to just let the photos carry the story, and you don't have to, have a fancy presentation, just let the photos roll.
Yeah.
That might be part of ProPublica's thing.
I've never seen it. And when I've seen ProPublica before, I've never seen a design like this before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this may be a special case for this particular story.
Swifties is a time to have fun.
Yeah.
This is an issue-oriented story that's just having to compete against an overzealous
See the dog.
designer with
Mhm.
no sense of color.
Is that a cigarette?
Are you guys,
Yeah.
how hard of a time are you guys having following the story with the color background?
No, it really takes away from the photos. It's really distracting. I can't really get into the content of the images because
Well,
there's
and the
so much
story
stuff
too
going
is hard
on.
to read, I
Yeah.
feel like.
Was
Because you're just getting like a sentence or two. I mean, I get that they're building the narrative of the stories and it looks like they're putting the text around it, but I think it weakens both the story and the photos. Like it's a little too simplified,
Yeah, it's like the approach is almost like a children's book approach to a
Yes.
very serious story.
I like that analogy, by the way.
Thank you.
Similarly here, a tight edit, more respectful design, it's really gonna sing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because the best images are very strong.
And they keep putting them up there like it's overdone, so they don't stand out as much.
Right.
And the story, like the images have such a great arc.
Yeah.
Now the husband is struggling, he
Right.
wants to leave. And
So you drop one of both of them or not.
I mean, this access is incredible.
now she's sleeping with a neighbor.
It's way too long.
You think?
I think actually it's not that long. I think it feels long because of,
I think what you guys are looking at, you're seeing the captions come across, and they're not like a continuous story. You're seeing it in drips and drabs.
yeah,
And it's slowing your pace down.
yeah, it doesn't flow.
Okay. Is that what you guys
Yeah,
are
I
feeling?
agree, yeah.
Yeah. Some of those photos are. Oof.
No, she's arrested. What an amazing story, but it's just,
Okay, I know.
I don't need to keep saying it over again. Just get out of the way of the photos.
Yeah.
What I like about it though is, we've got a real human being here entering this
Yeah.
world.
That's right.
And it really makes you think
Can you
about
hold
the
on
moral
to this
dilemma,
just for a second? I just want to read this.
right?
Can you repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
I said what I like about the project is you got a real human being here who's just entering the world, and it really shows you the moral dilemma right up in your face.
Yeah, the story is incredible.
Yeah.
It's really nice that they spent a year on this too.
Mhm.
That was,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
a lot of access.
Yeah,
And
the
it-
photos were beautiful. I mean, the access and their commitment to it was beautiful, but the presentation took away from it, I feel it.
And also,
Yeah.
you know, like, just from stories, the story, you know, it's a good lesson that this story started someplace where it's like, okay, we're gonna follow this woman after her traumatic pregnancy, you know, to show the family struggles, and then like the story just went off in all these directions, and the photographer just followed it. You know, instead of like saying, okay, this is my story, I'm staying with my story, they're like, oh, this is going over here, it's going over here now it's over here, now it's over here. You know, I think photographically it was phenomenal storytelling, but you know, the picture editing ruined it almost, or you know, whatever you want to call it, picture editing, presentation, it just kind of like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Right. Oh, did you want to take a break before we?
Yeah, can we? Because there's a
Yeah,
lot of stories.
Yeah.
Thank
Bathroom
you.
break.
I think a lot of people will come out.
Thank God they're
And here
here.
we go.
Yeah, I know, I love them as an organization.
Yeah,
Live of the network.
just wish we could do a workshop with them.
No, this is co-published with NPR, it said.
This is about NPR?
No, it was, this story was co-published with
Okay.
NPR.
They look like psychologists.
I got a full house.
I've known some psychologists, they look like psychologists.
I can beat that. Florida County. You saw this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Right,
That was yesterday.
Yeah, building
Yeah.
portrait, building portrait, building portrait.
Mhm.
it was actually yesterday.
It was.
I'm not my most creative building mugs.
Mm-hmm. I still do plenty of those.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
And they're usually assigned at noon, you know, with absolutely no.
Perfect life.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one getting tortured.
But that's a great find, those two photos.
Yeah, can we,
Could you
I,
go-
actually, I'd like to
read
look
that
at
caption,
again.
Yeah.
Mr. Gray. Just want to read this caption.
That, they doused it
About-
with the forever chemicals.
Ugh.
I mean,
That's what I was worrying about.
Happy
My
birthday,
God.
here's some cancer.
it's kind of like photochemicals in the darkroom, right?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just douse my hands
Oh,
in
we
it.
all
I had
still
to ask
alive.
myself.
Yep.
When I was an intern for the San Jose Mercury News in '81, big thing they were doing malathion spraying then because of a fly called a medfly that was messing up the crops.
Yeah, medflies.
So who had to go out at 2 in the morning to try to photograph it? Send the intern. That was me.
Oh.
Now, is that why I got cancer at 48? I don't think so.
Huh.
But of course I had to ask myself.
Right.
But I don't think
right.
so, because it's hereditary for me.
Uh-huh.
Send the intern.
That's what the interns are for.
Look at that beard.
Oh. They're just, Willie said it well, you know, they're just relying on portraits when it's not always the best approach.
Can, I'd like to read a little bit. It's just hard. Yeah, because this is all after the fact. I don't know what else they would have photographed, but it
know.
is still a bunch of portraits.
I was asking myself that after I said
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I get it.
Well, at least shows some of their daily struggle.
Yeah.
Like how,
Yeah,
Mm.
you're right.
believe it's been 10 years.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Just,
Wow.
Wow,
that's strong,
that's amazing.
very strong, wow.
Can you read the headers? Just, thank you. Okay.
Photography was a little bit better in that one.
Yeah.
It's very
When they
nice.
were doing that, the girl's hand was right in front of her face.
Photo.
Yeah, it was.
Do either of you guys know if they, ProPublica has staffers or do they just?
ProPublica?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 They have a staff.
Photo editors,
I-
not,
No, they have a staff.
not photographers.
Sarah Beth
No.
Maney's on staff.
I
Is she a
think they have,
photographer?
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think they have video people on staff.
No,
no?
Sarah Beth just did this right before. She's on
Oh.
staff.
Okay.
Okay.
Sarah
Liz.
Beth.
Maney. And Liz was working there, the other judge in the other room.
Okay.
Liz Mohan.
Yeah, she's video.
Mhm.
This is the last of the entries, right?
Yes.
Glad we made good pace yesterday.
Yeah. Feels like we're stuck in the mud today.
Photography by Gerardo Della ProPublica.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
That's a really great photo.
That's Liz.
That's Liz.
Yeah.
I can't remember where it was before, cowboy, when we had the one big tall one, and the two smaller cowboys facing
I
out.
think that,
That would have
Yeah.
worked with that.
That
That's
would've-
Instead of, it would give it some scale with some of the other ones and some importance, I think.
yeah. That was Bill Pickett, right? I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, the Bill Pickett.
So I feel like this one, like it's just letting the photos breathe. There's no crazy design. It's
No
just here's the
gimmicks.
story and here are the photos and
Can we see the credits at the end real quick? I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. That's one photo.
Interesting.
That's what happens when tax dollars fund private schools.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the dreaded photographer shadow.
You tried dancing.
That's when you
out of
gotta
that,
squat.
too.
You gotta contort your body so you don't look like a photographer.
Have you ever worked on a story and inevitably you're gonna shoot the family at the dinner table? They wanna be good hosts, I set
Extra
a wheel down
plate.
for you.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'll
Yeah.
at you, but, not here, but I'll leave later.
Is that Pat Buchanan?
Mm-hmm.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Look at Ginny Thomas. Wow.
Yeah, like for me, it's like, well, what's the thought process of adding this entry into your thing? Like, what do they feel this adds to their
I
entry?
agree.
You know, it's just a couple file photos and a handful of portraits.
Yeah, I was asking that earlier.
You mean why they would enter this?
Yeah, why they would
Yeah.
add this?
Here's my guess. They're not from, the background isn't from within this culture of the mores of visual communication as we might have common ground as judges. And so they rightly look at the importance of the story and they're feeling that these visuals are helping to illustrate this incredibly important issue, topic, and great reporting that they fund.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's it's about understanding mores and culture, sort of our culture, a little better. So I don't fault them for it. It just is not competitive in how other leading publications, and I call them a publication, are doing something similar but with a deeper understanding of why the best photojournalism or documentary photography can make this story so much better all around.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to me with that, I think it was the Wall Street Journal story where it was a lot of research, like like they did a good job doing research and they found photos that were relevant to the story, but it wasn't a photojournalism project. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was that same kind of.
Okay, last one.
Now, the right editor, we can educate them and they'll be as good as anybody.
Yeah,
You can go down.
I think it's also, it can be just
You
an
go.
exercise too, to get your work out there to,
Yeah.
you know. I mean, next year they do it even better, but they start somewhere.
And a graphic designer's got a fine art degree or something, they don't know how that we would be offended by that first story. Well, I would be offended, but
Yeah, I'm not.
it's not personal to me. It just doesn't communicate well. But, we're respectful because we're still giving them an hour.
Can you go all the way to the top of this one?
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's pretty much an hour here.
The headline writer is not helping the photo editor here by saying held for ransom in animal pens. And then there's not one photo that is anything close to that,
Precisely.
so not even someone holding a photo of a photo. Or go up to the top, what's that fencing on the left?
Right.
Went down a little
Down
bit.
a little bit,
Just-
right there. Yeah, that's a link to a different
Oh, that's a
story.
different story.
Wow. And that's as close as it comes to that.
Okay, well, can we go on?
Yeah, I almost wish there was a category just for presentation.
Just for
What's
what?
that?
Presentation, like all the elements together.
Mhm.
Well, I think, is
Photos
that
and-
another,
S and D.
is that another, no, that's not,
That's indeed.
Yeah.
that's me, okay.
But more and more you have photo editors doing all of that together, you know,
Yeah.
so.
Or
Or the
actually-
headlines, like you're trying to pick the best photo to go with the
Yeah, I just
line.
remember at the early times, the photo editor and the graphic designer sat side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so
And
we're
we
gonna
were
see all
designing
five in the
without
little
seeing it.
They
layout
used to
view.
do.
This
yeah.
one's in for me. Nice.
Is this the first one?
Nice, yes, nice, tight.
This is landscape?
Can I see, before we start voting on them, can I see the five in the little strips? It's been so long, I have to remember what the five are.
You mean like this or like the small?
All, the small.
Where we see
small,
the
all five,
five
all five
stripped
entries at one
Yeah,
time.
okay, that's it. All right, help me remember.
Ansley, second one is,
NBC.
no, not NBC, it was the,
Wall Street Journal?
no,
Look, this, yeah, this is NBC.
oh,
NBC.
NBC, I'm sorry, beg your
That's
pardon.
right.
Okay, Inslee?
NBC.
Not
NBC.
Inslee, sorry.
And
What's the next one?
And Wall Street Journal.
Wall Street Journal.
Okay,
Marshall Project.
Oh, Marshall Project, yeah.
And we got five right
Wall
now.
Street Journal, you got five.
So which of these five?
And then ProPublica at the end.
wow. This is one of the few where I'm not sure there's four winners, but we
Yeah.
have what we have.
But we're judging,
I felt the Marshall Project was least.
Ah,
This is tough.
Other thoughts?
All right, I'm
Can
not
we
ready to
scroll
commit to
through
the
these?
least best.
Each one.
Like, yeah, just like we're looking here now, like there's, yeah, thank you. Landscape
Okay, to me, this one
will be.
barely pops in, but it
Landscape.
pops in based on what's here.
Yeah.
it's interesting, like, I actually like this one the best, because I think you know, it's nice, tight edit, it's creative, it's fun, there's a couple real, like the Howard story, that rodeo story are really
Mhm.
nice. You know, it's hip and slick, but I feel that they're really serving their audience well,
Mhm.
where the other four are all kind of, you know, just
Even 6
all
Degrees
have the
of
same problems.
Ron Washington, it was essentially a collection of mugs, but it worked well.
Right.
Well,
You
it
know?
had a rough start with that logo stepping over everything.
Right.
Yeah,
It has two very strong picture stories that you guys have pointed out,
yeah.
the Howard and the other one. You know, let's not rank them
Let's do
yet.
it.
Can you
Let's
just go
Let's
through
keep
this?
scrolling.
Let me do it this way. Let me do
Yeah.
this. Do you want to move this on?
Well, we have 5, so
We
let's.
have five, so do you want to move
I
this
think
on?
it moves on.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, go to the next one. NBC. Do we want to keep this?
That's what I'm saying. Normally, this would not move on for me, but I'm not sure it's not in the top four, so it's like I can't kick it out yet. We have to pick the weakest one,
Oh.
essentially.
Yeah, the thing is, the
Yeah.
one thing is that, like,
So this one
most of
has
these
a
have
couple.
weaknesses,
Yeah.
and then when, like, the winners list comes out, there's no context
Yes.
to, they're like, oh,
Who
this
picked-
must be,
yeah.
this must be what they think is the best, you
Yeah.
know?
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
I know.
I think this is a rare case where we've got to sort of agree on the weakest, then we can start ranking the
Yeah.
four.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure
Okay.
out which one is the weakest.
Well,
link.
that's why, like this, I'm not so much ready to vote for what's in as I am ready to look to see what's out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
If that makes
That's
sense.
that makes sense. That's
So-
what I'm saying. I want
Yeah.
to go see what's
So
out.
don't kick it out yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
go to the next one.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
more or
can we-
less strong
can we
to come.
go
Please
to the
scroll
next
through.
one?
Good.
This is Marshall Project.
Yeah.
It's
So-
among the least strong.
I don't remember this.
This was the crime, you know, they do criminal justice
Criminal
and it's all
justice.
after the fact. It's
Right.
like
Yeah,
the love
the only
behind
thing
bars.
that wasn't after the fact, there was a 3-year
Yes.
story
Correct.
which really didn't go anywhere, but it, you know, it was in Cleveland. And,
That-
and there
that
was some,
one.
yeah,
That
some
one
really
by
nice
last
frames
one,
in
yeah.
there. But that was all
It had
written,
some
written
nice
and
images.
photographed by the photographer, so I think that was, you
Okay,
know,
let's
like
see
a
what else is here.
story that they, was pitched to them.
All right, let's see what
Okay.
else.
And the Wall Street Journal?
See,
It's
yeah,
had some
that's what I mean,
highs.
normally this would be out for me, but in this group, it's in.
Yeah.
They did
Yeah, the
good, yeah.
Giant story was
Yeah.
powerful,
This
the
would
Yeah.
stay in for
Taylor
me
Swift story was
for
fun.
now.
But once again, way, like this was cut in half, it would be
Yeah,
Way
even
stronger.
stronger.
so much stronger.
But there were good,
Yeah.
yeah, this
This is
stays.
in-
The Trank story was great.
Mhm.
I think one of the things what everyone is looking at is it says a maximum of 10. So everybody thinks they have to put in
Right.
10.
Right.
You
Right.
don't have to put in 10.
Right.
You have to put in up to 10 of your strongest.
Right.
And
You
like
should
you
probably say
said,
that
who will
again.
edit the
Okay,
Judges-
so
judges recommend.
everybody who's listening, what we're saying is the category calls for a maximum of 10 entries. But it does not, you do not have to put in 10 entries.
It's not a
You
minimum.
want, exactly, there is no minimum. You put in your strongest work. If you've got 7 really strong work and 3 really soft ones, put in the 7 and let the other 3 go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
See here,
Don't,
okay, now,
don't
now we're-
downgrade your entry.
right.
Exactly. Okay, now, here, this is tough, because they do some nice work. But I almost feel that because they open with something that's just so inappropriate, that among other fairly weak entries, I almost feel like, I don't know how I could even give this an honorable mention with what it did to that first project.
No, like
Let's not look at it that way. What I'm looking for, I want to go through now. We got 5. We need to get to 4.
That's what I'm saying.
So I would say the weakest is the Marshall Project, because
This
there's,
has-
you know, 4 of the stories are just the same old portrait, and then there's one story that is a story, but it's not, I didn't find it super compelling. It was a little redundant, so I feel this is the weakest, because, you know, I agree with you with that one story for ProPublica, but there are some strengths in the ProPublica
Yeah.
portfolio that are better than
Oh my
anything in
God.
here.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
one
so-
story that she
You
did.
did-
on
this
the-
is more formulaic. The ProPublica, maybe we have some issues with presentation and stuff, but their stories are better, their photo stories are better reported. They're,
We need to get these great not-for-profits in here and just help them.
But once
I don't
again,
mean to be like, they don't need to approach us arrogant, or you guys need to do this, but, you know, these are smart people who give a darn, some help with visual
Better
communication.
collaboration
Take 'em there.
with writers, with
It would be
word
great.
editors.
But once
better
again, I don't know if
Because
the
they're doing
Marshall
important work.
Project will ever be able to get to a point where they have full arc stories, because everything is done by the time it gets to them.
right.
Or it's someone like, but there's, you know, I don't know, maybe they did it in the past, you know, that story of someone getting out of prison, and then, you know, then you start the story
Right.
there.
Right.
But
That could be
yeah, but
done.
it's
They
like,
should do that.
but yeah, it's like almost,
Yeah,
you know, maybe a story on, you know, like, you know, Jesse Jackson always used to say that, you know, you have to start at kindergarten with people instead of once they're in prison, you know. So maybe some story of what are the reasons that people end up in prison, and let's try to find the root cause of it.
right.
Yeah.
Do a story on that, and then you can have an arc instead of here's someone who's been in prison and now they're out. And
I
so
think
anyways.
they're fine given the limitation of what they're able to
Yes,
photograph,
yeah.
but they don't hold up against the
Yeah.
other
But they
storytelling.
can do it, like recidivism, could have multiple projects under that.
But it's a total,
Yeah.
given the topics that they had though, it's like.
Okay, guys.
Okay, this is out.
I know.
I vote this
We're-
one out.
We're
We're
speaking
dropping Marshall
philosophically.
Project.
We
You
need
okay
to
with
go
dropping this one?
specific now and name something now.
So
So,
I vote for Marshall
After I said
Project
that
out.
one,
and-
okay, that's 2 for Marshall Project out.
So does that have 3 votes?
That's
Yeah.
2
Yeah, I
votes.
said
I got 2 votes.
I think
Willie's in on.
I
Willie's
brought
in
it
on
up
the out.
as out.
4,
Okay,
yeah.
that's 3.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to nominate ProPublica for honorable mention, because I don't wanna be too fervent here, but to lead a contest entry with the opposite of what respectful picture editing is, then I've got to
Remind me what was so
fervently
bad
put-
about theirs.
That was
About
the
magenta
burgundy
background and all
approach.
the burgundy magenta
Right,
thing.
the start of the entire
The sideways
entry
slide,
words.
and the words flying,
So,
not enough context.
Oh,
in
yeah,
text.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna have to nominate
Oh, that's all
ProPublica
with the
for
strong
honorable mention.
photos.
It's the best photos, yeah.
Yeah, but, okay, but the brown, yeah.
But I,
That's all
I,
edited.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I also want to point out too that that's one entry. Also judge the
Alright.
rest of them. Don't downgrade them totally by that
Yeah.
one
Well,
entry because
I-
I mean,
again, yes.
all of the other ones, as you all
Agreed.
stated out, all
Agreed
the
on
others have
nominating
problems.
ProPublica for honorable mention.
Okay.
I can go along with that, because like, can you scroll down?
Yeah,
Like the bottom left story was just 4 portraits. The last story, like the headline had really nothing to do with the photos. It didn't really, the photos didn't, for me, tell the story,
Yeah.
what the
There
story
was no gated, caged in people.
Yeah, I thought, the Flint story was good.
The Tale of Two Schools, I thought
Yeah,
was
Tales,
pretty
that
good.
was good.
The Joe
sheriff-
Frank Martinez.
The sheriff one maybe had too many images.
Okay. that's
Before
two.
we knock this, HM, can I please look at NBC, because it's between those two for me, for HM.
Absolutely.
This is NBC.
well, in
Yeah,
general,
this
for this
is amazing.
competition, we've had great categories.
Oh,
See, I feel,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
feel
forget about that.
ProPublica is stronger than this, to be honest.
I could go that way too. I would say,
in the bizarre Congress.
My vote would be for this for HM, but
I
I don't know.
this one.
And Best of Photojournalism is pretty adamant, you've gotta have 4 awards. I'm
Yes,
asking you a
yes,
question.
yes, sir.
Okay.
I say this is honorable mention.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Just
that's
because.
3. That's 3.
Cool, moving on.
All right.
So
See,
third
John,
would
this
be-
is where ProPublica ends up
Third would be
winning.
I think it's gonna end up in first, the way it's going. I keep my mouth shut, it's honorable mention. Yeah. And by the way, ProPublica folks who are listening, great respect for what you do, please keep
Oh,
it.
yeah,
This is
keep it
all,
up.
this is all in support of the beautiful work you do. Really, yeah.
Can you show me the Anscape one again? I really like Anscape. It's just once again they did a great job of not including too much. I wasn't a great fan of what the women bring to the Final Four, but
Yeah.
Well, you guys were hammering it for the logo over everything.
Yeah.
But
That was
at
only
least
on-
it was just for that one.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, so I think they were just trying to make every picture look like a magazine cover.
Don't do that.
But this is top 2 for me at least.
Any other thoughts?
I'm in for this for top 2.
I'm also top 2.
Yeah.
I feel ProPublica would be third.
Yeah.
And so was Wall Street Journal still?
This
That
and
would
Wall
make Wall
Street
Street
Journal.
Journal
Let's see, Wall
first.
Street.
Well, between
That would only
Anscape and
leave-
Wall
yeah.
Street, yeah.
Right.
So is that our order then?
Well, are we deciding that Anscape is second? I think
No,
we're-
no,
it
I'm
was
not ready to
between
make
Anscape
Anscape
and Wall
second
Street,
yet.
yeah.
Okay.
So, but
Yeah.
let's want to make ProPublica third, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it third.
John?
You okay with that?
It's 5th.
Okay, but with an asterisk saying we were highly offended by the first entry.
Not personally offended.
No.
It's just, it's unfair to the talent of that photographer and the journalistic
Yeah.
intent.
I
And the
think-
respect that story paid to the subject.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, I'm
So
not
we
gonna keep
have,
saying
we have 3 and honorable mention.
Right.
Okay, so
What
we're
is
down to
1
1 and 2?
You're correct.
Okay, so
see
let's
Wall-
figure
can
out
you see-
why Wall Street Journal
Can
should
we
be
scroll through
first.
the Wall Street Journal
Because
thumbnails, please?
I
So we've
I
got Trank.
remember it as being stronger. than-
Don't work.
The Wall Street Professionals on Adderall.
Yeah,
There was. The Taylor Swift thing I thought was cool.
Yeah. And that's a little,
And the first
Off
one,
the
what was
beaten
the first
track.
one? I thought, yeah, Trank was really good.
Yeah.
the Evangelicals is an important story.
Mm-hmm.
It's a better example than the earlier entry of out-of-the-box story thinking and presenting it.
And no, the journalism is phenomenal, but is the picture editing better?
Can you scroll down, please, on these, just to? Okay. The gun owners.
So how do we feel then, guys?
I feel like the variety, this feels more first place to me than, I think that, I really like those two stories for
Yeah.
Anscape, but this.
I will second that.
So we have two?
Yeah, I'm fine with this as first.
Three? Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
it's
we
not
do.
like I'm blown away.
Not
You know,
rock star.
it didn't
Yeah.
inspire me to go out like some of the entries yesterday or earlier today.
Yeah,
All right,
okay.
we are in stone.
Okay. Kirk, you
Individual
stay-
categories.
Thank you for staying patient with us today.
I made
Yeah,
Dad
yeah.
do individual letters. Let's
Individual
hopefully they all
letters.
didn't put 10 entries in.
Oh, I guarantee they did.
We have 3 categories left?
8 projects.
Okay, in this category, again, you were just.
Local, community,
Local
San
community
Antonio.
picture editing.
yes.
Picture editor of the year, local community.
Okay, so this is one person, as the editor of their community.
Best use of photography for a single
Involved,
editor.
Yeah.
The stories included must represent photography made in
Okay,
their publication area, location area.
I promised to talk less and judge more. We gotta move on.
Okay,
Yeah,
We're fine.
so
We're
let us,
fine.
let us
Thank you,
open up
sir.
all
Plenty of
the,
time.
we gotta wait for her to open these up, so we'll take.
I think there's just one here, right?
I love this stuff,
Oh,
you know.
that's nice.
I don't get to talk to my wife about it at home, so. It's good to
Okay,
talk to
let's
you
run
guys
through
about it.
these, the proofs first.
Sorry.
You guys need to see them bigger, or is this fine?
I would like to see them bigger, but I don't
For-
mind going through for.
You know
like
what they
this.
don't do? They don't use white space.
For the sake of moving, let's go through this one time like this quickly,
Okay.
and then we'll come back.
Oh, we saw
All right,
that
that's
one.
cool.
And then I think this is what the link is.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
so let's,
But that's like 2 years ago, though.
well,
I
it's an
guess they told the story
investigation.
this year or last year.
Mm.
Mind-boggling.
Uvalde's in their backyard, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know?
Yeah. It's like an hour away, I think.
Okay. Could you go slightly faster?
Ooh.
That's Combine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandy Hook.
Okay, this is back to, got Orlando here and many others. Parkland.
this?
well.
I used to do a blog back in the day like that, and I connected all the photos together, and it was the stupidest thing.
Well,
Because you'd
I
click
think-
on it, and you'd have the stupid
Yeah, I
photos.
think this is the links are the way to go.
Oh no, look at all those links.
Oh no.
There's
Global.
only 8.
She said optimistically.
Could be 10.
I don't know this publication, I don't think. Anybody?
Global Press, no.
Yeah. Heard of it.
Could it be another foundation?
I think it's
It says
Great
local,
Britain.
it's local community.
Oh, it's looking,
It's Texas, probably. It looks of it. Or New
Well,
Mexico.
go to the project description, please. Thank you. Communities in Mexico.
Oh. Okay.
good thing. It says Mexico, right?
Really, that's a good idea. I'll stay in front of you.
Can't beat him, join him.
Hmm.
Good idea. Standing ovation.
Global Mail. That's the mail. Take on some big topics.
Mm-hmm.
The name of the publication is unusual if it's Mexico-based.
There's another one that's similar to that. There's another publication that's similar to that.
Is there community all of Mexico?
Or I guess many small communities all over Mexico.
It's like, in every entry so far, like, there's, none of the images have any emotion. You know, there's no, it's all just, everyone's just straight-faced in every photo. There's no one
Or-
actually,
Mhm.
Or a scenic
Yeah.
landscape, yeah.
Passive.
It's joy.
We have one half smile. A portrait.
Chiapas. Interpreter. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
How do you show that?
So there's not pictures showing interaction.
Right, there's no relationship photos, right?
I wouldn't see that with her machete in our hand.
Even there,
How many are in this category?
there's two more after that. Oh, 8, I think?
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah. We keep 4 out of 8.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, they all feel the same.
This one's better.
Yeah.
Still waiting for some emotion though.
Yeah, but I get a sense that the people roll much more strongly than the
Better
others.
smile.
That's the cheese smile.
Yeah, this is a parachute
1,
in.
2, 3, smile. The route to justice is long and expensive. That's a photo.
This one might have a confidentiality issue,
Right.
why we're not seeing the
Right.
faces. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
As far as reviewing, I kind of figured they'd be here.
All right.
So that lead photo, do you like that in black and white or color?
I think I like it in black and white.
Me
but-
too.
The double
Yeah,
truck, what about the
the-
double
Yeah,
truck?
the
double-
print.
Oh, the double try.
Yeah, the one on the
The,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, the
I'm
print
still not a
story.
fan of the font.
Sorry, wait.
but-
That's right.
Okay, so we got 4 entries, 4 projects.
Aha. Might be onto something.
And we've all seen this one before. so
Yeah, we know
it's
it
pretty
well.
quickly.
Yeah. We know the
And
second one, too.
the other second one. And the football players.
And
And
the
the
tree.
tree.
Good entry.
Yeah, this is the one we got out of jail.
Yeah.
Okay, shows the edit for online well.
As we go through this one, and since there are so few entries, and we're dealing with singles and like we've seen a lot, if you guys think it's in, just say so now.
I think this one is in.
This
This
is it.
is in.
Yeah.
Still gonna run through it, but I was just
Yeah.
wanna speed this up.
Let's see what the other two pieces
Exactly.
are here. Okay.
Yeah.
You've seen both of the next ones?
Yeah, yeah, we've all seen this, we've all had good, good
Yeah,
relationships
yeah.
with it.
I just mean the
ones
third
that-
and fourth. I just want to get reacquainted.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
No, we're still gonna go through them.
okay.
Oh, yeah, the Buddhist football
Yeah.
player.
Behind the face mask.
Different.
Yeah, the Blues, the football players, the Blues.
Right.
And
I know we've seen it several times, but I think the only one we didn't, was there a link for the school, for the charter school?
I think it was just the
Just the
online
print?
presentation.
Yeah, there's only 3.
Okay,
I mean, the print presentation,
Okay.
so,
all right,
which is fine with me, because I think
Yeah,
that's a
this
better,
is-
better anyways.
yeah.
Yeah, so, that's it.
Yeah,
We can get
great,
those up.
great edit on the funeral too.
Indy Star.
Heartland comeback. Next year, can you get the judges' treadmills?
Have a little yoga
Guess
break.
2021, exclamation.
And I can eat all this junk food and not feel so terrible.
I've only had 4 cupcakes. Reese's cup, Twix.
I know we didn't scroll through the San Antonio clips, but should we do that now, since we're scrolling through all the other online ones, and then we can go back to San Antonio? Oh, no, I meant for the paper that we're, for this one. Should we just scroll through these clips?
Oh, just scroll through the clips real quick. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I mean individually.
Oh, I think
Oh.
we, individually.
Yeah,
yeah,
just
yeah.
because we're
Right,
looking
right,
at
right,
all the,
right.
Wait, what?
oh. Okay.
Hard to believe it's Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't remember Buffalo. Yeah.
Sunsets. Too many sunsets.
Those buffaloes are showing no emotion.
It's a good
Well,
project
look,
that needed a lot more time.
They're curious, they're,
Yeah, that was like a 3-hour shoot.
At least they went at sunset.
It's too bad, that needed more time.
oh, it looks, I think the gallery is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intermittent fasting challenge.
What's with this? It keeps
It's
coming
one of those
back.
papers that makes you sign in every single
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Is it really going to?
It started.
Why is it not doing it now?
Was there an already have a subscription tab?
If you go to the little person on the top right, does that give you a sign in? Oh, well, yeah.
That was weird.
But is this the
I
story?
don't know how you would even know to get to that, but. You
Is
have to
that it?
click
This
on
is
the,
the-
click on the picture?
Is this the one that we're trying to look at?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
why is it doing that? That's weird.
Let's go do that VRBO.
Where does the sign in go to? Does that go back to that other page?
This is the
Oh, this is it.
last
Oh.
story. Let's
Oh,
see if this
okay.
one goes.
The Indy Star is not doing any favors to their readers.
Do we want to just?
Yeah,
put it
15
in?
photos, yeah.
They don't usually show who's underneath the mascot.
I know. Shocking.
There's someone inside the costume?
A sweet little story.
Yeah. Oy.
Here we go again with that.
Let me.
How are you guys holding up over here? You've been working so hard.
No, we're good.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we kept track of all the.
Yeah, you guys are little church mice over there.
It's like only not gonna let me look at the middle one.
Honestly, if their web presentation is basically a 15 photo gallery, we can probably look at the print
Yeah,
and get the same.
Yeah.
yeah. Their print product is much better than their online product.
Yeah.
I think
Sure,
this is
cleaner.
the middle story.
Yeah.
We hope for stronger lighting on that picture of Caitlin Clark.
They sent someone to the Olympics.
I don't think that's going. No, I'm out on that one. Are you voting out or staying?
Well,
in?
let's see the
I think we
rest,
can
but I
vote
think,
out
We can
until
only
see
vote.
more.
We can only vote in. We can't vote out.
well, I mean, we have 3 more to look at, so let's just make sure, I would say.
4 more.
It'll be pretty.
4 more.
4
All right,
more.
Go.
Now, we've seen this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seen
You
that.
know this will probably be
Seen
it.
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Seen that. Seen that. Seen that.
Oh, Denver Post. Yeah.
Does it remember you from yesterday?
It should. It's usually 24 hours.
Yesterday. That was after lunch.
It was 15 minutes ago. You can go fast on this one. We've seen this one.
Yeah.
be evil.
Precedent. Didn't like them.
No. Yeah, these look familiar, don't they? I'm bringing a blankie next time.
What do you call it?
Yeah.
Trying to wear my jacket.
For those who are watching, we looked at all this work in depth yesterday, so we
That's
feel we
right.
know it.
Yeah, this one suffered from too
This
many
one's-
way far away photos.
Yeah.
And I know the reason is because they don't have access to it, but still, they didn't really add to the story the extra.
Right. This is better.
The rainbow.
I mean, that's nice.
They have that rule that can't cross
Yeah,
private
yeah,
property, so
yeah.
they can't go onto the lands, so they have to shoot everything from a distance.
Yeah.
Unlike California, which has the 409.5 rule, which allows you to follow in any emergency vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. Cool.
Do you have to have proper gear and all that stuff in Cali?
Yeah.
Yeah, they issue you wildfire gear, which is usually a suit, pants, jacket, boots, gloves, goggles,
Helmet.
helmet, and sometimes a shield that goes around the back of your neck, and goggles.
Respirators?
No respirator. Respirators are on your own. A lot of guys usually wear a handkerchief around their face, but some of them get go to Hobby Surplus and get a gas mask.
Right.
They're trying to filter out whatever carcinogens from the smoke.
Carcinogens.
Right.
Remember this one?
We know it well. I mean, I'd say in general, all this work is quite well edited.
Quite what?
Well edited,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That was just missing
It's a contender.
the one.
Just
Yeah,
more
Yeah, I
of
want to
this.
bring up the comment that you asked time about, it needed more people watching
Yeah.
Yeah.
the movie as opposed
And
to.
less tie-dye t-shirts.
More Godzilla.
I don't think we saw
No,
this.
no,
We did
this
not
is
see
new.
this
Yeah.
one, so let's slow down on this one a little.
Hard Rockers Holidays.
Good
That's-
beginning.
No, I love that.
Yeah. That's nice.
Wonder how many staffers they have now.
Timber.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I think this guy did the drive-in also.
Yeah, and he's not a staffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sensing they don't have a lot of staffers.
It always kills me when you're a staffer and the freelancers get better assignments
I
than you do.
know.
Yeah.
Because you gotta do all the dealer stuff.
How could a freelancer
It's a
get
good
the-
assignment. I don't think it's
get the
photographed all that
drive-in?
well.
No,
How could a non
I might have left that out of the entry.
May have been his idea.
True.
True.
And most of their photography is heads and tails better. But I think he also did the drive-in,
He
Yeah.
did.
and there was some good work there.
Yeah.
We saw this.
And the boxers, we saw this, so
We know that really
we'll
well.
go this a little faster.
Boy, were you guys tough on that picture, I liked it. Well, that's nice.
There's
Yeah, the ender, like I love the ender in this
interesting
story.
layered photos in this.
Toasting.
It's actually really a good story.
Like this one, you know, it has that emotion I was looking for. You know, takes you places.
Now, this is probably a staff photographer.
Yeah.
I'm appreciating it even
Oh,
more.
bare knuckle brawler.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's crazy.
Yeah, so that photo credit style is different. I think this is staff.
Ron.
She's off the ground.
There it is, my favorite. Just love the welts under her eyes. I might have a concussion, but I'm still gonna drink.
all right.
Usually, do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
I mean, you've been working so hard. How about your wrist and stuff?
We
That's
will,
okay.
No, I'm
we
serious.
will take a short break after we get through, go
Yeah.
through these, and we'll take a short break in like 5 minutes, so we can get a bathroom break.
Do it.
We'll come right back.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
5 minutes only.
You're just like cranking out these stories over and over, so.
That's
Oh,
it.
Only one,
Okay.
yay, we love this entry.
And you're really fast too. Maneuvering.
Seen that. Did not see the girl doing drivers. Did not see that one. Saw the basketball. Saw that.
I sense cutting to 4 won't be that hard this time.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Vertical muscle.
Oh, there's only one?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, the rest is print. Did you see how they blocked out fence?
Term.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that said 2020 on it, or 2016 or
They're,
something.
they're recycling. They're recycling.
Make America angry again.
Should we look at these larger too,
Yeah,
please?
Do you wanna like
From
go
the,
through
from the
them?
top?
yes,
yeah.
please. Can you make that just a touch bigger? Thank you.
Can you move the arrow, please? Thank you.
This was decent.
Okay. Two more?
Oh, no.
She asked why you can take a quick break now while she's opening these
Okay,
up, and we'll
sounds
come
good.
back. Yeah.
Perfecto.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay. And we are back on the record.
Perfect 10.
Stuffed. Move that play.
And this one I've seen.
Yeah, so we can run through this one very quickly.
Oh yeah, it was the one with the parts, the 4 different parts,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
or 3 different parts.
You each have to click on the parts to see it.
Sam's Club.
The ads and
The last one was the strongest one.
Oh, yeah. We're all coming back to me.
Gonna have some sheep walking along soon.
That was a video, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I get the idea that the access wasn't that good there.
Yeah, well,
I'm
it's
thinking
called
of-
the unsafe working conditions. It's
I'm
kind of,
thinking about that in Florida right now. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. To show the unsafe working conditions, agriculture.
Yeah.
That's right. Not necessarily what you
I
want
thought
to
you could take
show
pictures
that.
about how you're abusing your workers.
Yeah.
That was the drive-in photographer.
Is it?
William Woody's getting a lot
Yeah.
of work.
Okay, you did pretty well here.
Go Woody.
He's trying to get his stamp job. We're out of Colorado.
Yeah.
You see this one too? It looks familiar. I think we did.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
do they mean by the Front Range? So is it spread from?
I guess that's the area between Denver and the mountains, maybe?
From the mountains to the prairies, the lead says. Here we go.
It doesn't look that affordable. The edit's getting a little long, I think. Choices to enter.
That ad is challenging just to do it.
At least they stacked them down the rail.
It's 10 plus notable parts.
At least they're getting ads, I guess.
They're making interesting photographs. You see?
No pressure. We're done.
Get out of here.
They were here till like after 9 last night, though.
They're not, no pressure. Same guy.
That photo looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Get their money's worth out of William Woody using his photos.
One more.
How do y'all feel about this project?
Lots of portraits and street scenes.
I think important story. I think it's it's hard to illustrate this photographically.
Yeah.
But it can be done. You have to get inside of different places in the community and spend some time there, and then you can make photographs of their stories.
You got some customers in there now?
No, they must if they're.
So,
Can we flip through the thumbnails of the print?
Was that the last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of column inches of type.
Some of these are print only. That amusement park one was.
They hardly even have any settlements, they have a few.
yeah.
Okay, one more.
Thank you. Seattle. So we didn't have any bustling road,
Strange.
but this is just local communities.
This is single too. The other
Yeah.
one might have been,
Maybe they're national.
if there were two people who put it together, they can't enter that thing in single.
My understanding this was a web-based portfolio.
Is it just those 3 photos?
No,
There are more above it?
Let's just sign up for breaking news alerts.
oh, you're right.
Or the Seattle Times, the Seattle Times is gonna get them, so.
Because there were
Huge.
these.
Well, let's flip through these pages while we're here.
Yeah, I'd like to see those first.
galleries popping all over the place.
Yeah.
Look, boys, it's wood.
All kinds.
That portrait is out of focus. Am I missing?
No,
I mean,
of the wood. The wood's in focus.
oh,
Is it in focus?
The wood's
I
in
think it's
focus.
supposed to be.
Should have been tighter.
Yeah.
Wood portraits.
I'd like to see some bigger faces in Magny here.
Yeah.
It's quite backed off.
That's a gallery. I think, but
Hmm?
there was a gallery.
She
Oh,
just
we
went
did-
through
this one we did?
Yeah,
Okay,
she just
sorry.
went to the
Alright.
side.
That's a nice frame.
It's close.
Yeah, that's. The rest were a little redundant, but that one was very nice. What's going on there?
Entertainment.
Dance.
Flipping the script. Let's see how gentrification.
Say photographer. This photographer could give us a little more lensing variety. And look, like I said, some larger faces. Working with the editor.
This is another 10-year anniversary story of a project that won a Pulitzer.
Marcus, yeah.
So this is the anniversary? Of
Mhm.
Yeah,
the
10-year
landslide?
anniversary of the landslide. Landslide. Mostly Associated Press photos in this gallery, though. Couple staffer.
Shan.
Yeah.
There's 2 picture galleries, I'm just not sure, it's just like kind of
Yeah,
bothersome.
I'd rather just be small,
Yeah.
side by
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. Oh, good, who's a good doggy?
Yeah. Dog looks positively human there.
Yeah.
I think we can click faster through these.
I don't find this work compelling.
No.
I'm trying to give it every chance because it's the end of a long, not really the end, but well into a long day.
Literally at the end, because this is the last one.
Yeah, of this category, but I just, I don't get to know the people. And it's the outside looking in more than the inside looking out.
Okay,
All right.
I think we wanted to look through
The very first one, yeah.
big, the thumbnail's big.
Oh, yeah. It was just weird formatting.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it big. Or, no, I guess that wasn't this.
That looks like a decent little story.
Can we maybe talk about it if something's likely to be in our top 4, but we have to lock
Absolutely,
in
I
the second?
know.
I
think-
think
I
this
think we
is
should- I
likely
think
to be.
We should, yeah, definitely do that. We could say what we think.
Okay,
is
then,
at the
then
end.
I need a quick revisit of what the 8 publications are, because it's.
Well, we
been a
haven't
long
looked
time.
at these pages yet for San Antonio.
Okay, fine.
We only
Yeah,
looked at
yeah,
the.
Fine, then we do. But by getting reacquainted with the 8 publications, I'll have a better idea.
Yeah. We saw that one.
Yep.
I guess white space is past its time. Fill every corner no matter what.
Well, fewer pages too, but yeah. So that one. Okay.
Okay, when we saw that.
Can we,
Wait, that was the Mexico one.
yeah, I think that one's out.
It's out.
Okay, I'll agree Mexico's out.
Yeah.
I just don't wanna
Yeah.
throw anything out too fast till I.
that's
No,
fine. Okay.
Mexico's
We
out.
all, are we all in
Yes,
on
I
this
think
being
we're all in
out?
on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take that out.
Yeah.
First
No,
one
no,
is-
no, first
Yeah,
one's
number-
in.
First one's in
One's
for now.
Number
This-
one, we're not ready to toss out, right?
Yeah, I would give it a
This one's-
star.
Okay.
Okay,
This is out.
So,
so we're agreeing on that's out.
This is
That's
in.
in.
That's in.
That's in.
This is Indiana.
I'm not ready to
Star.
keep it in yet, we have to see what the 8 are.
It's all right.
Well, we keep cutting it down, but.
Yeah.
it's on the fence. That one's in for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's an in.
The
So we know
Denver.
we've got 2 in.
That's 3 in,
It is?
yes.
yeah. Star
Not on this
Tribune.
one.
I'm in on this.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
I just felt at the start, like this is all the Star Tribune stories I thought were the weakest of their group
I-
entry.
I don't know, I think this is a
Well,
strong entry.
We got a 1, so let's put it in for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of.
Denver Post.
I'm out on this.
I'm not super keen on it, but I don't wanna toss it yet till we know what the strongest 4 are.
So
We've got
in?
3 in, so
3 in?
Okay.
Okay,
We've
then
got 3 in.
we go.
that's 4 in.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I was out on that one. That's
So you out on that one?
Oh, I'm sorry. You
Oh, no,
were
I-
talking about entries.
Yeah,
I
no,
was-
no,
I
no, I'm
misunderstood
saying
you. Yeah.
we've selected, this makes 4 that we've selected so far.
Yeah.
So is that where we're going? Is that what we're doing? This is
Well,
in?
let's see the last two. So
For now.
Okay.
Seattle, I think, is out.
Yeah, Seattle's out for me, I'm surprised.
Okay, that's 2.
But what
Yeah,
is
not-
the
yeah,
last
it's
one?
out.
Okay,
7?
Seattle's
The
out.
one before this, what was it?
Yeah.
No, it's a Denver, second Denver entry.
The second number.
Wait, let's look at.
Oh, so they have 2 different editors filing.
So we got 5.
Weird.
I didn't think we needed the second Denver one,
Yeah.
but I also didn't think we needed the first one, so I guess I'm
Okay, can we just see the, this art?
well, I think the first place one is very easy.
Sure hope we agree.
Can we expand just to see these 5 like together?
Or maybe- yeah, there you go.
So we go through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's start number 1. Okay, guys, let me hear your thoughts on this.
Let's go down.
This is still
Not blocking
in
anybody?
for me. This is, we have 5, we need to get rid of 1. This is not one that I would get rid of.
I'd hold on to this one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give them a star.
It's San Antonio.
This is in.
This is my top shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me
me
too.
too.
Yeah.
I'm kind of so far at 1 on this.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
It's in. I don't want to get 1 yet, but it's in.
I think I'm at
Denver Post.
probably a top 3 in this group.
Yeah, I think this one's strong.
Stronger than the other one,
This
yeah.
might be
Yeah.
second for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
This Minneapolis Star, the second one.
Now, let's see why you're so mean on this one.
I guess the unfair thing I'm doing is comparing it to the other Star Tribune one, which I shouldn't do.
Because what's the other one?
The other one's a charter school, the firefighter funeral.
No. I mean the
Oh.
one after this.
There's some
Denver.
pretty good stuff
The other
here.
Denver.
I'm not ready to go out on this one.
I think the last one, the Denver one, the last one is the weakest of the
Yeah,
five.
I would lose this Denver
Because I
one.
didn't feel like there was much in this one that
Yeah,
really
we
did
did
anything
Okay,
for
we
me.
can kill that. It's got
Yeah,
3.
I think I'm, don't toss it yet, I just want to scroll to see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. That was getting way too long. Okay, I'll go with that.
Where's
So if
the
we go back-
signature photo in there?
There's not.
There's not one.
Right, okay.
She-
So-
Skeeta said that.
And then
We're
give
all
this
in
2
agreement?
stars,
We're
yep,
agreement
and then
on
we've
that?
got our
Yeah,
4.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
So number 1.
there, no, let's go to number
Sorry.
1, because seems to be a clear choice to that.
The next
image,
one.
the next one. Let's vote on this very quickly.
Okay, I nominate that for
This
first.
is the Star
Yeah,
Tribune.
Yeah,
has the,
I say
has
number
the
one.
long-term story,
Yeah.
has that really
The-
nice firefighter
Yeah,
funeral.
yeah, this is number 1
So
for me.
all 4 judges in agreement for
Yes.
number 1?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
first.
Okay. Let's back out. Let's do the top image. This is the San Antonio.
Yeah.
Not much pulled me in too strongly on this one.
That very first story is, you know, that was print only. It's actually not bad. It's,
A lot of
I
red.
just didn't find
It
enough
is a lot of
photography
red.
compelling there. But it's in my top 4.
yeah.
Yeah, it's third or honorable for me.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, man.
What about you, Willie, Gita?
I say 3rd or 4th too. I'm looking for
Well,
a second.
It's gotta be 3rd or 4th.
Yeah,
I don't think,
You can move on to the next one.
yeah, I'm not ready
I
to
think
vote yet.
I think,
okay.
This
yeah, I
one.
think that's second.
Okay, I second your nomination for second.
Can we just scroll down, please?
Any third
And the
judge to
drive-in.
join us on that?
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
some of the single pages too.
Yeah.
That story's nice.
Yeah,
There's a
that boxing.
few.
I'm good with this
That's
for second.
four.
That was
Page
a
one.
wonderful story.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
I think
Better
their
one.
choice of a lead image for print was not the strongest, but otherwise I thought the story was
Okay, so
great.
what
What
is
do you guys think
third?
for third?
Can we see the last one?
That's the other Minneapolis Star, the Star Tribune.
Okay, got some good stuff.
I say
We have
4.
some nice picture play there.
I say honorable mention.
And
And then can we
the
see the San Antonio
Express.
again?
Well, if I play my cards now, I'm wrong again, but I just don't, I can't see this as a strong.
Yeah, I think this is HM.
I second
Guys?
that.
I'm with HM on this one too.
Okay, that's 3. So there's honorable mention on San Antonio, and the Star Tribune gets the 3rd.
All
But the
right.
first place, I think, was,
Yeah,
head and shoulders
unanimous.
above.
For the
Congratulations, editor.
Yeah.
Yay.
All
2
right,
more.
Nice job, guys. Let's move on. 2 more to go. Picture Editor of the Year, National.
5.
God, I love it.
Oh,
Right,
look.
The canary,
We know
the
this
canary's
one.
all over, and
Yeah.
everywhere.
Do you wanna look at this first, or?
Is that the only
Let's
link?
go fast and see the edit.
Oh, no.
I don't know why I said that.
I don't even know if we need to go through the canary, we've gone through it
So many
No.
times.
Yeah, we've been through it
Today.
several
today
times.
once, twice
Alright.
yesterday.
All right.
Maybe be like seeing if these are all ones
We didn't look at the searchers.
Yeah, we didn't see the searchers ever. Well, it was in one of the
Let's
entries.
go ahead and
but-
Yeah.
open them all, and if we've seen it, we'll just close it.
we, yeah, when I get to it.
Okay.
The sleuth. Cyber sleuth.
WAPO.
Is a, so it looks like their entire entry is a series.
It's,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty much the entire series.
The rookie.
or is the last one a different, something different?
It's a
I
conclusion.
kind of felt this series went on a little too long. But it's not the picture editor's decision on that.
But it's quite an exhaustive
It's a,
project, so it might have taken all year for this editor to, work on
Yeah.
this.
maybe it was like a once
Yeah,
a
you
week
can scroll
kind of
Do you
fast.
thing.
wanna start with the
I mean, I'm assuming this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the Michael
It's
Lewis
not
writing
once a month,
this.
They're kind of jury, yeah.
They're gonna give him as much as he
Counting
wants to
glory.
write.
Yeah.
We can go a little faster on this.
Yeah.
'Cause we're pretty well familiar with this one.
It's a much different edit. Isn't it all the historical?
No, this is the online one. We've seen this old video.
That's nice. Okay.
But the thing, like, the one thing I like about this project is if you're gonna do portraits, do them really well like this. You know,
Yeah.
these, you know, they're just really nice. All of them are really
They're
nice.
actually
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
court,
yeah.
yeah, with their uniforms on and using the light,
Mm-hmm.
not in the kitchen in regular
Right.
clothes. Living room.
I feel like there should be.
Might be an ad.
Yeah, I don't see a caption underneath it.
How many stories went from a Chris Everett photo to an Abraham Lincoln photo?
Boston
One of our
Globe
judges
photo.
get kidnapped?
Amber alert. Even though you're falling to silence, it's gonna go off. All right, pictures.
Any beggars?
Did you say this entire entry is based on the series?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the thing about the Washington Post, like, okay, this is what you're doing this year, you're working on this.
JL.
Yeah.
Well, with all the archival stuff, the picture editor might have been cut loose on this for a long time.
Yeah. That's nice.
It's not easy getting stuff out of NASA.
like that.
Mhm.
Some of these people may still have their jobs.
Not anymore, probably.
Right,
So I mean,
71.
1 month later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would that be fun?
Okay, I feel like these are supposed to be pictures.
Look at that. We read that stuff on our phones now. Cyber sleuth.
How many components were there? Is it-
Geraldine Brooks.
8?
So all 8 of the,
What was the published date on this? I'm just curious.
One of them was September. I saw one that was
October.
September 24th. Must have been like every Sunday, one every Sunday
Yeah.
for 2 months.
They have a little headphone icon that says you can listen for 30 minutes. Let's do it.
not today, we're not.
240 minutes later.
That's pretty, little
Yeah,
infrared.
the infrared.
You do infrared on a digital?
Never, no. I have
I
a
don't think so.
cheesy infrared app on my Hipstamatic, but that's the only time I use it.
Mm.
Actually, doesn't the
understand that.
Panasonic have it?
Infrared,
I think,
a switch on it, so.
yeah.
I would definitely overuse it if I had that. I think they did a good job of having consistency throughout this project with different photographers. I guess maybe the black and white did that, but
Yeah. Can't meet you one?
Ken shot a couple of them, but I don't think
Yeah.
he shot them all.
Kept him busy for a while.
There's back to Ken for this
Respectfully
one.
said, I'm really bored.
That's a portrait series.
If you're a subscriber, you'd only see this once a week, so it wouldn't be so
Yeah.
just on top of each other.
Betty Ford.
I like these scenes from inside the archives, actually.
This is the opposite of those coal mine portraits.
Yeah, right.
Interesting. Books.
Yep.
I'm sorry, are we on cyber, still on cyber?
No, this is the archives.
Archives, okay.
Cyber sleuth is gone.
I think that the picture editor here is trying to demonstrate how hard they worked and the breadth of the importance of looking at this
Wow.
issue and
Yeah.
the kind of depth that few publications could do worldwide. And having said that, I don't think you have to show everything you do. I think you have to show the strength of what you do.
Well, I think also these are really long stories. I think they're trying to just break up the words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm trying to say here that there might be roughly 8 parts here that are being shown. Maybe choose the strongest 4 to 5, whatever, are the ones that show your strengths, not show everything you do.
Yeah. I like the print. The print versions are less, right? So they're,
Yes.
so those are much more effective, I believe.
Yeah.
Like you said, these just go on and on and on. I guess if I was reading the story, it would be maybe,
Once a week.
yeah, it'd
Yeah.
be okay.
I mean, I don't mind seeing them all because I like to see the entire project and its scope if this is the work that they're presenting. But yeah, looking at all 8 of them in one sitting is,
Well, there might be a difference in what you print in your newspaper and what you submit for a contest.
Yeah.
or an
Right.
award. So,
that's true.
Yeah, because I would have been fine if this editor would have just submitted the clips.
Yeah.
Like, there's no need to go through all this. But
now we know their opinion. That's nice.
Can we go back to that for a second? Just put it back. Just put it back.
Kittens.
No, I wasn't worried about Ken. Okay, I just want to know who he was, that's all. Okay.
So this is the opinion page.
yes,
Yeah.
Wow, well, this has just been probably killed.
It's nice.
Yeah.
and this one ran in late October.
Where's Kent at right now?
Unless it's
Oh,
about
you see.
free markets can
Who's
still be
based in
covered.
DC?
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
This is
All
the
together. Yeah, all
conclusion.
of them together.
Can I read the bio about the author just quickly above? I know it's a long day. Okay, stop. Right, a little more down. Okay, stop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Big short.
That's the Michael Lewis. Credible writer.
Oh, wow. Look at all those.
Yeah, that's
All
it.
right.
Okay, did they have thumbnails of the print ones? or-
Yes, yeah.
okay. We can just scroll down, or unless,
No, we don't need them.
No, you see it.
Yeah,
don't
we
need
can
them-
just scroll
We don't
down.
need them individually.
yeah, I think the print is much stronger. I
Yeah,
really like that 6,
me too.
the 6 portraits.
Go back up for a second. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
With the captions on the outside.
Yeah, just like kind of introduction of the characters.
And that's your white space there.
Yeah.
John?
Yeah, the layout on this is just really nice. It looks good.
Better in
And
print.
I like the grid of the prices too.
Yeah.
That worked for me.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's much stronger in print.
Better in print, poor online.
I wouldn't say poor.
I
I
would
would
say
say
poor,
poor, just,
yeah.
you know, just.
It's
It
just long.
takes a
Yeah.
commitment.
Yeah, it does take a commitment.
But I think it's, the print work is
Ah,
very
Alright,
good.
I
Matrix
haven't
is-
seen them for a while.
Oh, this is gonna
This is
be a
print
nice
only.
palette cleanser.
Yes.
This editor's lucky that came after that.
Thoughts on this one, since the show's so short?
Nice photo
Nice.
play. I think it's not the world's greatest photography, but it's displayed well.
Yeah.
Where's this one from?
Nature Conservancy?
Nature, okay, gotcha.
Now they just have to quit while they're ahead.
This is a photography artist.
Hmm.
Uncertain waters.
Okie Finoki.
I may have decided to hire a studio artist instead of just photojournalists,
Yeah.
different styles.
That's great.
It's, pretty good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, baby salmon.
think so.
I like the Central Coast story a lot.
Yeah. Ooh,
Wow.
look at that, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
They put
All
one
right.
there ahead.
Yeah, that's nice. There's no video projects.
Wall Street,
Oh,
we've
no.
seen
Oh,
most
no,
of
not
these.
another 10 Wall Street
Should I
journals.
do that?
Did we see all
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
these?
Do we
Not
have to-
all
No,
of
not
them,
all
but
of
we've
them, so
seen
we
a
have
to-
lot of
Let's,
them.
yeah, let's open them
We've
all.
seen that
And
one.
we've seen some of these, oh, like very recently.
Yeah, like an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't,
We saw that.
Yeah, there we saw.
Did we see that one?
Yes.
we
Yeah,
did.
Okay.
That was the
Yeah, yeah.
Wall Street.
Right,
Adderall.
did not see that one.
No.
Ozempic, that's a good topic.
Didn't see
I
that
don't
one.
remember seeing that one. That looked nice from one
Yeah.
picture.
That's new. That's new.
Mm-hmm.
Last one?
It's new too.
Can we
Yeah.
just scroll through, you don't have to click on them
Just scroll
individually, I'm
down,
just
yeah.
curious, these are all
Make
online,
sure.
none of them are print,
Right,
yeah, okay.
all right.
Okay.
We can go through this, since we.
Yeah, you can go really fast.
Yeah, this
yeah,
one
we'll go a
we've
little
seen
faster,
very
since we've already-
recently.
Yeah, since we've already seen that this morning,
Right.
just refreshing our eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. This project
This
too,
was
I
the
believe.
schizophrenic lawyer.
Right.
Yeah. See this one?
Yeah, we've seen this one, so we can go a little faster, just
Just
as
a
fast as
little
the
while
other
ago.
one.
Yeah.
Next goes.
Yeah, you're right,
Within
within
a
the hour,
day.
we're within the hour.
Yeah.
Sad
Feel bad for the guy
issues.
who went to Duke and everything.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. This one we have not seen, so we can go a little slower.
That's him, isn't it?
Oh, that's him.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right,
Oh,
you're
this
right,
is
that's
It's
him.
a
from-
different
yeah.
one of the
It's a
same
four.
guy. I guess he's still alive. I thought they made it seem like he was dead in the last one.
Yeah,
I wonder if this was before, what, we'll see what the published date was on the other one.
I think I remember this guy.
It's interesting that they didn't really run
Yeah.
any photos of these in the other story.
I agree.
I wonder if they ran the other story.
This one they did, but it was from a different angle.
Yeah, I wonder if they ran the other story and then all of a sudden he showed up and they're like, oh wait, now we found him.
Didn't he
I
die
wonder.
though from an errant
Well,
bullet?
it just said he was shot.
Oh,
by a
was
bullet.
shot,
It didn't-
okay.
They didn't say he died.
He's a panhandler.
Can we see
now.
the published date on this one?
That one was
May 4th, I believe.
No, that was the
No.
second one.
This is March
March.
23rd,
So I bet
and
you
then
they
they
ran
found
this
him.
story, then all of a sudden he's like, hey,
Yeah,
you
here I
wanna
am.
talk to me?
All right, doing just a little bit slower.
See, good story for the Wall Street Journal to do.
This goes back to
Yeah.
your point earlier about doing one
Yeah,
on socioeconomic
Yeah,
reasons,
yeah.
since they can do it like nobody else.
Now, on the other hand, you know, they've always had the reputation for writing the greatest feature stories that never got illustrated by photographers. So they've been doing
Well, they're not
features for a long time on different topics.
There's a photo finally. It wasn't a handout.
The story I did in the Tenderloin, I actually found out about from the story they did, which was not illustrated.
Thoughts on those?
It didn't add much to the
Not
portfolio.
that one. Okay,
Okay.
this one we just saw too.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
this
no,
one.
some different images.
No, we've seen this before.
We've seen
Usually?
this, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just been a long
But
day.
But I like that it's a blend of portraits and then,
Yeah, I thought those
Like
three
little-
photos worked well together.
yeah, it adds to it.
And
Like here again.
Good idea.
That's it. This one we did not see.
This should be interesting.
Boy, that's pretty young for that.
Yeah.
That's sad to me.
There.
I was wondering whether.
Just not digging this photography.
Anybody else have an opinion?
My only opinion is she doesn't seem that overweight. I don't know. Just
No.
leave her alone. Let her
Can you
be.
scroll to the very top, please? And
Did we want to see them interacting? See both their faces? Get in the middle?
All the way
I sense it's quite a quick shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Too bad.
That's the
We don't
same,
get to know this girl.
same dress you had on in
yeah.
the photo.
It was a one day.
That's compelling,
I like that.
especially with her hair and the taillights.
Yeah.
It's a great single.
Black
Yeah, that's a
hearse.
beautiful portrait.
And these are different photographers.
On the phone.
I guess it's about price gouging.
Hmm.
Can we go back up to the top two images just very quickly? What do you guys think of that introduction?
The photo?
You get a photo and
Oh, it's
then-
great.
And then the next one as well. Can we have the next image, please?
Well, the headline, I always thought, like, she's someone who started her business because of that practice. Okay,
Mhm.
it- all the way up, please.
I don't know, I just got the idea that she prices ethically.
You did? Okay. Well, it says so in the
Yeah.
caption, so yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the one photographer's images were better than the other one. The other one
Yeah.
just had like two photos of someone holding a picture and then a exterior
Yeah.
of a funeral home from across the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, next. this one. Any thoughts?
Yeah, I was hoping to see someone actually being evicted. If you're traveling along with the guy evicting people,
Yeah.
you could try to work some
Sooner or
access.
later,
Is that
get
the last
inside.
photo?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
saw.
Well, let's see this. Okay.
Not for sale.
That's the guy who took the fetal photo.
It's gonna ruin my fun.
Okay. Was that our last one?
No.
No.
Feels
I
like
think it was our third one.
Two more.
a less is more.
Yeah.
For
Once
this.
again,
I think
all
it
the-
started stronger and
Yeah, putting all
Tremendous.
those.
like half of them are just
With
the
3 or
same
4
old portrait.
photos
Here's
and-
portrait, portrait,
yeah.
portrait, portrait.
Why put those in?
It's a common theme today, isn't it?
Yeah.
More than yesterday.
I just
Portrait, portrait, portrait.
nice tight edit here.
Just 2?
Oh, no, it's never mind.
Never mind.
I was wrong. I just showed 3 of them.
still only 5. That's not bad.
There's another one down there.
What's this? I don't think we've. All of them? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I don't think we haven't seen any of these.
No. Very atmospheric.
Yeah, I mean, I think it does a good job
Yeah.
showing the danger of the location, and
Mhm.
the black and white fits the mood.
Stark.
We go from black and white to a lot of color.
Yeah.
What was the headline again? I'm sorry. Can you just businesses that are going out? Okay. Thank you.
Keeps the lights on.
So is the idea that the neighborhood is changing ethnically and they're the last Indian restaurant there?
Or they're just
Or
closing.
just economically it's
Yeah.
changing maybe.
So these are old photos and new.
Right. Because like, I'd much
Sure.
rather just have, just the kind of real life photos instead of the cheesy smiling photo that was.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
These are nice.
Exactly.
And now for something completely different.
Nerd gummy clusters.
These are so good.
That's tonight's dinner.
Is it?
All
Yeah,
you
my
get.
son's a fan. Oh, look at that. There's for sure some red number 40 in there.
RFK is gonna get rid of all the
I
food coloring.
know. Go
They're
get
all
your
gonna be
nerd gummy clusters
gray
while you
clusters.
can. I mean, that was fun. That was,
Oh, this is a great idea, because I've seen these videos all the time.
yeah. Yeah, how many takes does it take?
Yeah. 35 hours.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
That was entertaining.
Yeah. Blind date with a book.
Oh, you don't know what it is, you just
Yeah.
get it.
I would like to see this expand into a real relationship that came forth from
With a book?
With a
this.
book?
From the idea, yeah. If you started with a blind date over a book.
No, it's
But
a
the book is your
The
blind
book
the
date.
is your
book is
blind
your
date.
blind date. You don't know what the book is. It's got a
Right.
drawn cover on it, and you don't know.
Ah, so you're not reading it along with someone.
No.
The
Yeah.
books that.
Well, let's invent that too. I think that's a great
There
idea.
you go.
Done.
Do both,
Two-person book club.
yeah.
These are fun. I like this.
It's quirky.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like this.
yeah,
This
there's all these-
portfolio is really
Yeah, all the
nice.
entries were fun.
And well, the first one wasn't fun necessarily,
Oh,
but
right,
they're
right,
really
right.
interesting. You know.
That wasn't fun.
I guess
Yeah.
the last one.
Serial
Yeah.
The unsolved murders.
Well, I'm
was
at the
so
point
fun.
now where I see something new and it pushes something else out of my brain.
Right,
So it's like things are just constantly being pushed out of my brain.
Yeah, that was nice.
Actually, there's a weird
Especially the
incongruity
dark
here.
Okay.
That's kind of weird, yeah. Oh, so is life.
So
But
that's-
you know that what they have in common is they're all very stylized in a particular, like it fit each edit. It's like pretty tight, and they all work together.
Yeah.
So now, this is a different New York Times entry?
Yes.
Yeah, this one's
And this is the last one.
pretty
Yeah.
voluminous.
Yes, it is.
This editor earned their pay last year.
Yeah.
Oh, that looked nice.
And you don't think TikTok earns their pay, do you?
We just have international after this.
Yeah. One more after this.
Seen that before?
Yeah,
That's
I've
pretty.
seen several of these.
Hey,
Do we wanna,
Run through, yes, please, like that. Just scroll through first.
pretty nice.
That'll work.
Okay, we've seen
Yeah, we've
this
seen
one.
this, so we
Seen
can go
this.
through a little, no, fairly quick.
I like how it opened with the 4 photos.
But you guys didn't, oh, it's all right, never mind. Interesting.
That was the video.
Mhm.
How do you feel about them, the videos that they put in, the window light going on in the window and the crowd shot moving?
I will like it. I like the variety.
Mhm.
I mean, it's like a moving portrait almost, or a moving scenic shot. It's a video but shot in a still
Mhm.
style, you know. And
Yeah. Mm.
We've seen this.
Lots of moments in here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a lot of photos because they're showing different locations, but I think they work. I like the way they've clustered them.
And it just
So-
shows the diversity of migrants in New
Yeah.
York.
5,000 miles, 8 countries.
Have we seen this?
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
We have?
A lot of
Yeah.
like
Okay.
family type
Yeah.
photos. Was this shot by the family?
Definitely different. Looks like this guy took that. Excuse me.
You get the feeling that it was.
Mm.
Yeah.
It feels like. Lots of them are looking at the camera.
Huh.
But that's someone obviously shooting that selfie.
Yeah.
Right. So,
So-
I assume it was like they just documented their journey online or on social media and maybe.
Well, no, I mean, someone shot them taking a selfie.
Oh, okay.
So I don't,
There are some of selfies that where it is a
Okay.
selfie too.
Or maybe they caught up with them once they got
Yeah.
to Mexico.
like, checked in with them
Yeah.
at different places.
Yeah, it looks like now professional photographers taking over.
Mm.
Can we scroll to the top and see the, it just doesn't say.
Yeah, see, this
Yeah.
feels like
It's one family lies.
They hopped freight trains and toured Times Square.
Mm.
Yep.
55-day. Wait, can you go down one more paragraph? 55-day trek through Latin America.
3,000 miles. Ooh.
Okay.
Mm.
We saw this yesterday too.
Mm-hmm.
Any comments from yesterday then?
Pardon?
Any comments for it since almost of it yesterday?
Nothing comes to mind. Solid.
Yeah.
I like it.
I mean, they didn't just drop in on it.
Yeah.
It was good. Oh, City Hall weddings.
It's a cool idea.
It's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Huh?
All we need is love.
But I don't.
Look, I've seen a few more couples there.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could spend more time.
Yeah, you don't need to rush that story into print.
Uh-huh. Oh, we got some animal portraits.
So it looks like it's seen better days.
Yeah.
It said it was closed for 239 days, and now it's getting ready to reopen.
It's pretty famous, I know that.
Otters.
Why is the photography so non-professional? I guess it's sort of trying for a documentary style.
Can you scroll up to the top, please? George, okay.
That's nice.
I like it.
And this one
We've
is
seen
on.
this scene go through
Yeah.
kind
We
of
know
fast.
this well.
Okay. That's all?
It's a lot.
We have 5, correct?
Right.
So we just need to remove 1. So what does not stand with the rest?
Can you refresh our memories one by one?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the
Keep
series.
No, I think,
that.
Nature
Yeah.
Conservancy.
That might be the top one.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty strong on this as well.
Okay.
In the middle.
Yeah.
It's more than the
New York
3.
Times,
It's
yeah, it's
five.
more than those 3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
6.
That's not so high for me.
Oh, I like this one.
I like that one too.
And this is
And this is
Very
the
comprehensive.
third New York, the second New York Times.
Yeah,
I think the Wall Street Journal's my out.
Me
That's
too.
my out too,
me
yeah.
too.
John?
I'm not very high on the Washington Post project. It had its right place yesterday. It did very well in other categories.
You think this was stronger than?
I don't know yet. I mean,
Yeah.
I gotta spend a little time contemplating, but maybe. I got so bored with this, and it just went on and on and on.
Yeah, I
Yesterday,
think
we chose it for its strengths. Yeah.
Let me point out that we are looking at this display as well as the digital. So, excuse me.
Yeah. I'm remembering the digital as
The digital was a little bit longer,
boring.
but don't forget to judge the actual print version as well.
Yeah, I think
The print was
this,
more comprehensive.
it was, and,
Yeah.
yeah, I think the print was really strong. It's amazing how much longer it looks on digital than it does in print.
The entrant made a decision to show us the breadth of the work. This is everything I
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah,
And there's pros and cons to that.
to tell the full
How
story.
it compares with the others. So you think the weakest is the Wall Street Journal, the rest of the judges, or some of the judges?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's see that again. I'm not
Yeah.
saying see it all.
Yeah.
It was,
Which one?
the Wall
Yeah.
Street,
The
It's just
third,
that-
the third.
this
just
one.
it was, sorry, a
Yeah,
few.
no, go, you go.
A few portraits, with a few different stories, not very strong, and my question was, why are we looking
Yeah.
at these in a photo competition when less is more?
I think there were some great single images in
Yeah.
these, but not necessarily as a,
Well,
A
there was a lot of
whole-
passive
yeah.
photography, and there is a lot of passive photography in the New York Times, so I'm fine either way. I just,
Okay,
Don't
take a
think
vote.
the entrance is
Let's do it democratically. Let's
Yeah.
do it as a vote
Okay, I'm out on Wall Street Journal.
on the Wall Street Journal,
I'm out.
and that would do it. So we're down to 4.
I think Willie and John have kind of commented that nature kind of
so,
seems to be
I
top of
thought
that.
was
okay,
strong.
I'll nominate nature for number 1. Any seconds?
I'll second it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
That is 3.
Well, okay. I think the second Times edit is stronger. I think it just shows more versatility in this one, but
I think.
But I might be
think
outvoted
that
on this one.
Psychologically,
Yeah, yes, I think you're out
Yes.
on this one. Unfortunately, it's 3-1.
I think it's a
So
psychological
you want to
thing.
nominate that for 2 then?
Yeah,
Even the one
I-
that you like for 1?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I definitely feel that that's second.
So second New York Times
Yeah.
is for number 2.
yeah.
2, yeah.
But I think,
I'll go with that.
sometimes when you're entering a photo
Can
contest,
we-
you have to think of it psychologically. It's like, what are, if you enter a very tight thing, it's the judges are gonna thank you.
Like the National Geographic
yeah,
that
yeah,
we
it's kinda
voted
like-
on, yeah.
So just kind of think, well, how are the,
So
you
now
gotta
it's,
kind of play a game a little bit in photo contests.
I vote for the second New York Times for third. I just think it was, to your point, a tight edit. I think it was fun.
Yeah,
There was a
me too.
variety.
I
don't know.
agree, I second that.
Yeah, I third.
Okay, so we're done. Don't we have all
All
4
right,
places?
so that's
Yeah,
all 4
yes,
places.
that's
All
our
right.
limit.
Congratulations, winners.
We weren't done, are we?
Nice job, all, everybody. It was beautiful.
All right, last one.
Kudos to the New York Times for throwing something at us that was different.
Can we take a 5?
Yeah,
I need a
quick break.
quick water
5-minute break,
How many we
please.
got?
We got one. Oh, okay. So, we're back to judge this last category. We actually have two more to do. We seem to have skipped one. But for this category, some of these images we have seen multiple times today. So we are going to skip over those ones because we have seen them. You may not have seen them if you're just joining us for right now. But we are going to skip over them because we have physically seen them. We know them pretty well. We're just going to go to the ones that we have not seen and judge from there. Just so with that said, let's.
Yeah, and if you want to see them, just back up on the YouTube. They're there.
Yes, and we're going to scroll through, check through,
Kids
figure out which one we
YouTube.
see.
That's what they call it nowadays. It's a YouTube.
What is that front page cover? I can't, it's tiny, I can't. Oh, sorry, two back. Two Iowa, I don't think we saw that one.
We
did
didn't see that one.
No.
That just might be a cover.
Yeah.
Might not
Did
be
we
a
see
story.
this?
Yeah, we saw the rituals.
Yeah, we did.
We saw that.
Yeah.
Rituals.
We did.
Such a strong opener.
Yeah.
The mezcal we saw. I think some of these front pages
Well,
we didn't see.
why don't you click the links and we'll look from the links
From
if
the
we've
link.
seen it. We've
Okay,
seen
we've
that
seen
one
this
today.
one, so-
But I
before.
think some of those front pages we didn't see.
Yeah,
so
we're just going to go
But
to
it's
we'll just do the
still-
links and we'll
It
come
must
back to
be
the
part
front
of all
page.
these
Okay.
10 entries though, because there's so many stills and there's so many of these, so,
Yeah, there's 10 entries up there.
yeah.
Okay,
So we close
We
this.
can close that, we've seen that.
Okay, remember?
Seen that.
this one
We
we've
closed
seen.
that, we've seen it, been through that one.
This one
Seen
we've
that.
seen.
Seen the climbers. Shadow of War, I do not believe
We did
seen-
not
see
We have
this.
not seen this one.
No.
It's interesting they're both soldiers.
Yeah, that is interesting.
In Ukraine, both the men and the women are fighting.
Mhm.
Just linger for just like 1 second on the caption underneath it, just,
Yeah, I'm trying to follow.
yeah.
I think it's done with a
It's not
really
giving
nice
us really good
reference.
captions.
Well, like there's like a little text block here,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, that's just enough to.
Mm.
This one we saw.
Okay. Seen that.
We've
We
seen
saw
that.
that. We saw
Saw
this.
that.
Solar climbers. I
I
don't know if
think
we've
we
been to
did.
the.
We did
Go
not.
through it
No.
real quick.
Can we just, yeah,
I think we just saw maybe the
we just
print
saw a couple,
version.
yeah, we saw the
Yeah.
print version.
Oh,
We
I
had-
see,
because
yeah.
I don't remember seeing this one.
Mm.
Good pictures.
Yeah, this is fun. This is nice.
Don't look at it without your glasses.
Jonathan Newton for the Washington Post.
Jonathan Newton.
That's nice.
That's fun, yeah.
Interesting, getting the different, like, cultures too.
That's fun.
Different cultures as well as different locations.
Yeah.
Elope at the eclipse.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think we just added that one in because they had a good AP photo.
Okay. I don't remember this one.
No.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
That's new.
Yep.
Yep.
Never.
Just gives you the shivers.
Little mini greenhouses.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a little film?
Yeah. Gets to, for the seedlings.
Nice.
Toxic water.
Some nice photos in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Took a a turn for the worse as the year went on by the river.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Can we flip through some of the front pages below these ones that we've
Singles?
seen? Yeah,
Can we see them as singles?
like, let's start here, because
Like this wasn't a digital, this wasn't digital. That, I'm sorry, can you
Seems
go
like-
back a few, this
Seems like we have
one?
more than 10 entries then.
Is 10 the limit?
10 is the limit.
Because we had 10 links? Is that right?
We had 10, do we have 10 links?
I think so.
Go back and look.
Take your time to count.
So that wasn't part of it. Look at, check
Is
out
there
one of the,
10 or more than 10?
no, it's 10. 10's
Okay.
max.
No, I meant how many does she have?
Oh,
So what's that double truck? That was, so the,
that's with the, that's the Iowa story that goes with that single front page.
oh, it goes with that single front page.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's
Is that
one
what's
entry.
going
but
on?
there's
Right.
not,
But there's not a link for it, and
digital
there's-
story corresponding with that? Okay, that's 100
Oh,
Days
no,
of
that's
War.
not, this is, oh, maybe this is, never mind, it's not the Iowa story, I guess
It's
it's
the
down
one down,
page.
go down page.
Yeah, it's a down
This is
page.
the
All right,
international.
so that
This-
makes sense.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
international part.
Okay,
Okay.
So are they in
Yeah,
the
it's
number?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, we're good.
Do you wanna see these?
The print version of that the Love in Ukraine, Love in the Shadows. With the brown backdrop, that's one. Oh, no, that's the digital, so the next one,
We saw that.
the, here we go, this is the print version. Okay,
What's that?
that's
The
agave.
mezcal
Just
story.
scroll through these and we just, agave, yeah. That's that on print.
It's interesting that the kid, the starving kid,
Yeah.
got down to 2 photos in the print.
Yeah,
So it's 3 on the third page, so it's
Oh,
on
is
the
it?
second page
Oh,
of the
okay.
amount. But still 3.
Mm-hmm.
that's nice. Is that it? Okay.
Right?
This one doesn't have any links.
Okay.
Okay, but we saw,
I remember
Yeah, why
those,
don't you just
yeah.
go through these all?
Yeah.
And there's only 19.
We know these.
so this one we didn't, I don't
Could
remember.
you
Yeah.
read the category description quickly?
The category description is, best use of photography from a excuse me, I got kind of,
Picture Editor of the Year International,
yes,
right?
yes, I'm
Okay.
just gonna close it so I can read.
A single editor.
From a single editor, stories must include representative photography made in at least 2 countries that include the entries and represent 3 or more months out of the calendar year. A maximum of 10 elements.
Cool.
So this was the nature photo contest winners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which have some extra pages.
Yeah.
Looks like the funeral director.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Hair color.
Is it?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Look at that orange.
the Washington Post again?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've seen some of these. Some of these.
Well,
So that one.
mm-hmm. That's new.
Yep. Is that the orphan baby elephants?
I think that in a different elephant story.
Taiwan story.
Seen that one?
Yeah.
Taiwan.
How do,
Yeah, go just
Go
scroll
through
down.
these first.
Maybe,
Yeah.
should we just flip through them?
Yeah, flip them individually. Thank you.
Nice.
And so they sent one photographer to all those places.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, we saw that one, the young
Yeah.
The baby
refugees
elephant, and the, yeah, elephants, right?
and the elephants.
Yeah.
Nice to know.
Him. We see him.
Okay.
Interesting topic.
Mm-hmm.
Did we see that?
No,
Nope.
Mm-mm. Actually,
no, that was the Mezcal story.
I remember that photo, I thought, but maybe not. Yeah,
Similar, but I think there's a different one.
yeah. That one was,
Saw the Taiwan. Yeah. Oh, this one, the lead image.
we didn't see it in
It is.
print though.
This is new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry, can we go back? I just want to read the second head. Okay, thank you.
I hope he's wearing boots in that one. That's interesting. Love it.
So I wonder if this kind of story will not be covered anymore.
Yeah.
They did a good job of not overdoing it with photos in this one.
Yeah.
They did, kept it to a minimum. It's really strong. Seen that one?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this, just from a, not a picture editing use, just from a viewer standpoint.
I like the presentation in print though of these two maps,
Uh-huh.
or not maps, but
I
landscapes.
like the first one, yeah. Is that into the water?
I'm sorry, what?
Did that bridge go into the water?
I don't think it does.
No, this is,
No.
this is not a sea rise story, this is Hong Kong, China. Seen
This
this
one
one?
we saw.
Seen that?
That was the one with the really nice portrait, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Did we see this?
We did not
think
see
so.
this.
I think we saw this one.
No.
Yikes.
No, we didn't see this one.
Some of these are painful to look at.
Very nice.
Oh.
Fred Ramos again.
pretty broad look at tortillas.
Yeah, who knew tortillas were such a hot topic?
Yeah.
It's just too much stuff.
This one.
Seen this
We
one?
saw
Yeah.
this one.
Okay. Once again, 2 or 3 entries too
Yeah.
many, but it's still strong.
Yeah,
It's,
Next.
Yes.
yes.
I remember that. Next time we're doing
Saw
the
that
other
one.
ones.
Yes. Or those, exercise balls.
Yeah.
You all think the pizza's good order?
Okay, guys,
Yes,
here we go.
Okay,
let's do it.
Can we see, you wanna see these individually, or you wanna, is this good enough?
well,
right
they're
now?
all
They're all-
digital, it
they're all
seems so,
stories, yeah,
so
so
that's
we'll
fine,
just go
we
to
can just
the-
go through
the
the
links.
links.
Okay.
I don't remember this, I do not remember this one.
I remember that
Still, I don't
but I
remember the
don't,
story.
yeah.
seen that.
You saw this
So
one?
that's,
You seen this one?
No, I don't think so.
no.
I'm actually shocked the draft age was
That high.
27, now it's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fighting for their survival.
Saw this one?
Saw this one.
Is this?
Yeah, we've seen this.
You saw that one?
Yeah. You've seen that photo.
Seen the photo, but I don't think we've seen the story.
Yeah.
We saw this.
Are you sure? Because I remember seeing.
Yeah.
Feels
Yeah?
familiar.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see
Yeah,
this.
we
We
did.
did see this.
Like I was watching it.
And we saw this one.
And the medics, yeah. This one won.
Just one link?
No.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. For sure. We saw that.
Yeah.
An ending storm.
Will you show them individually, the pages?
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's interesting. We did not see that.
Nope.
What are
Or
these?
this one. Remember that one either?
No, these are all new. We did, we
We
saw that.
definitely saw that one. I don't remember that.
No.
Don't remember that one.
The photographer's last name is Hootnick. They're doing a story on owls. They were born for this.
So if pizza has arrived, can we take a break after this category D?
It's food's arrived?
I don't know.
I don't-
I would think by now it.
Ladies, have you know
I
if
don't
food
think it
arrived?
has.
I know the still judges are eating at a restaurant.
They didn't get a message yet, so.
Maybe after this category, we could check with Mark.
Okay.
See, I'm getting pretty hungry.
Hmm.
What, Did that say the photographer's name was Alexandra Hootnick?
Are you
Yeah.
sleeping? Are you
You
sleeping
just
over
said
there?
that.
Okay. I know, I did miss that.
Not a huge fan of how that was photographed.
No, I mean, I get that it was at night and all, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
did you see the rat hunters photos?
Yeah,
That was so
yeah.
good. Could deal with that.
Yeah, we've seen
flash.
I
that.
saw that one.
What Helene took. Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Did not hear that story. Okay.
Is this the one street?
I think so. How many more do we have?
That's it for, no, Domenica's the last one.
On the other categories,
Oh.
or other entries,
I'm
rather.
not sure.
Four more.
Okay. You guys tell me if you want to take a break and see if the pizza's here and come back and finish. Because I am hungry too. My stomach's
Might have to
really
order our own pizza.
Yeah.
Mark said they were ordering pizza.
Okay.
But then
think there's
thought
leftovers. too.
Someone said that since so many people have left to get their own dinner, that they might not order it.
Well, they want to make sure how many people are here before they order it. They're not going to order for all the
Eight.
judges. Yeah.
It's 8 right here.
About an hour ago, Mark indicated they were gonna be ordering pizza. So maybe we could check.
Okay. Ladies, why don't you check with Mark and see if they're actually ordering pizza or not?
Yeah, we can ask. 'Cause
Thank
the
you.
other group, is still working too.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
OVPI is still here, and then still, which I think they actually finished.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
finished
they're out to
hours ago.
dinner, I
They're out to
think.
dinner.
But yeah.
This is beautifully photographed.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
This is
there's
nice
some
job,
nice photos
yeah.
in there.
Very well displayed. Did it say who shot that one? Just out of curiosity.
Let's go back and look.
Just
The
go
last
back one
link,
to
the
last
Domenica
photograph.
link, it's the very last one.
Just the last image.
Okay, he just said dinner is here.
Okay.
Okay. That's,
Scroll
I'll be
down.
in there
just
soon.
scroll down to the end.
Dr.
Any one
Lee
of the
said
photographs will
dinner is
work.
Okay.
I think it's at the top. Let me
Yeah,
look
okay.
at
I
it.
think I'll be a lot fresher if we get a bite and then come back.
Yeah, we're just gonna
rejuvenated.
stop, we're stopping here.
Oh,
Carolyn
Carolyn
Van
Van
Houten.
Houten.
Okay.
Very
All right,
nice.
we will stop here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back online, ready to finish up this last category for Picture Editor of the Year International. Woohoo! And we are rolling.
Come on in. Nice.
You can walk around that.
I like that you were just moving on through. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we've seen this project.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have seen this project. Let's power on through it. Just let it go. If you want to make comments, if you want to comment onto it as we go, go. We've already heard the comments, but if you have anything else to
Yeah.
add to it, please, for the sake of the people who are watching.
We didn't see this one.
Oh, this one's new.
This is new.
Oh, this is
That's nice.
out of Nat Geo's wheelhouse a little bit.
Yeah.
Definitely. Are they running in fashion now?
I wonder if photographs that. Huh.
Triple erase.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, their print layout is really beautiful. It's,
Yeah.
This is.
Monarch?
Mm-hmm. It's the Monarch Online.
Yeah. That's the damn photo. Here's that photo.
That was, yeah, that was their cover.
76.
Oh, 1976.
Can we just go back? I want to see the captions you thought.
That's,
Okay, thank you.
it's a, well, it's worth seeing the video, but that's fine. I
How do you shoot that video in Kodachrome?
You must not have the camera with the Kodachrome setting.
Gotta be.
Kodachrome. What was the speed? Was it 34, 32?
32.
32?
32.
Yeah.
It was a early morning, late afternoon, late.
Isn't there a 12 also?
They made it 12, but it was rare. It was, it was only out in a while.
Remember when I used to shoot Kodachrome, it would be a big deal.
We had to send it to Rochester.
Bless you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they used to get it back
We've only
quickly.
seen it.
Yeah, they were
one-
fast.
Like, this is the only one I
You
think
sent it
we've
to them on
seen.
Monday, you got it back Friday.
Yeah.
Maybe Thursday, Saturday.
And I was in San Diego.
We've
too.
seen this, right?
Yeah, we've seen this one.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
We've not seen
We've
this.
not seen
Here we
it.
have. This is
Yeah?
the mumps,
Is
isn't
this
it?
the?
Monkey
One
pot,
pop.
yeah, the
Uh,
pops, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Looks painful.
We've
Have
seen
you-
that
this.
We seen that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen this one.
The
No.
Darien Gap.
Not from not the Wall Street Journal. I don't think we have.
No.
Okay. But I've seen the image.
Yeah, I've seen
I've
that
seen
photo,
that
yeah.
photo.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that one
that-
too.
So We
Maybe
saw
we
this,
have
we saw
seen
this
this?
in print. I think we saw this
Oh,
in
okay.
print.
Earlier
Because
today.
I don't remember seeing this. version.
Yeah.
That photo.
Do you mind just scrolling real quick up to the top? I'm curious when this was. Okay, thank you.
A big old ad.
Mhm.
Oh, the portrait?
Yeah.
Journalistically, I'm not a fan of these 6 captions that just say tourists do this, tourists do that,
Yeah.
tourists do this. Are you sure? Like, how do you know? I know they're tourists. And if you ask them they're tourists, and they say yes, what are their names?
I'm actually kind of surprised here why the secrecy.
I'm not sure on this one.
Let's go look up at the top, please.
Just the headline in there for first opening.
Okay.
Hidden away from the, yeah. Okay.
Pretty good writing.
Every beach I walk off
You get off the beach, you're not nude.
It's kind of hard to do this without any nudity.
There's a nudist.
Yeah,
There's one.
there were a couple up top from a distance.
I don't know.
A vendor.
Yeah, I
do a
think there
portrait
could have
of a
been some
vendor.
Clothes
creative
vendor.
ways to mask the nudity while showing them being nude.
Mhm. And there were like 2 photos of the beach that were kind of the same, all kind of pulled back.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
saw a couple of butts.
Yeah.
To me, that's a little bit too much
They're just being a
self-censorship.
little
Yeah.
overcautious, that's all.
Yeah.
Wall Street Journal.
This is
Oh,
New
yeah.
York Times.
I would have been frontal. That's
Does anybody need to see this in the, oh, these are all,
with names.
these are all online projects?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just run with the,
We've
We've
seen
seen
this.
seen that one,
We've seen
seen that
this.
one. Don't think we've seen that
No.
one.
I agree.
Oh, actually, I think we might have, but scroll down for the disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
we've
seen
seen this one.
this.
Okay. Do you remember?
Run through it
Yes.
real
Yeah,
quick,
let-
why don't you run through it real
Let's
quick?
just go really fast.
Remember that.
Okay, yeah, now I remember it.
So wide.
Yep, I remember it now. Took me a while.
Yeah,
I think this was actually yesterday's.
Um,
I remember
Okay.
that one.
We just started this morning, we have a whole other day of judging tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
don't say that, not even in jest.
Bring it.
We'll get up at 3 a.m., John. Get you over here.
Could be. It's hard to see luxury jewelry in the middle of this.
That's new, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cute.
See that caption, please? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yes.
You've seen that before, right?
I don't remember.
I don't think we have.
We have two more of these?
Yeah.
this is another example where your contest entry should be your strongest work, not all of your work.
Yeah.
And this was the last link. It
Okay.
didn't work. It looks like it kind of got cut off.
Is there a, is the last thumbnail? No, I mean on the,
On the multiple.
All the way down.
The last one. What's that story?
oh, it's this, one. We've seen it,
We saw-
actually.
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh,
Vintage
Yeah.
of war, yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Then they must have like re-put it at the end.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just when you get just, it's too strong of a word, but you get beat over the head with so many entries.
Yeah.
And the work is solid and it's good. It's nothing that's like spectacular. It just all kind of bleeds together.
It does.
You know?
But the strongest stands out, so it should stand
Yeah.
ahead
Is this the last one?
and
Yeah,
alone.
this is the last.
Is it just the one?
Yeah.
So this is an entire entry?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Silver economy.
$36 is a silver, huh?
I know this might be a contradiction, but 10 is too many, but 1 is not enough.
Yes.
Okay. So, guys, I don't know about you, but right off the bat, I consider the last one to be
I
done.
think the last one is
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just pull up the pages and, so, in for now?
I'm in on that one.
Yeah, in,
Okay.
in.
In on that one.
Oh, the elephants,
This one's pretty strong.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in on that one.
What about you, John? Not hearing anything over there?
I'll let you know. If I disagree, you know.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's the trenches, the medics,
This was strong, wasn't it?
it was strong. I think it's just as we look at the thumbnails, they all look similar, but they're all
Yeah.
separate,
Yeah,
strong
I
entries.
thought the D-Day one was really nice.
Yeah,
Okay. In for now?
Yeah.
Another WAPO entry?
I could probably lose this one.
yeah, I think it doesn't hold up to the ones
The
we've
owl
already.
story was, I didn't really like, except for the Hootnick part of it I enjoyed. And, you know, on the street, the Colleen Street was kind of uneven.
Yeah,
Okay. Do I hear an out for this?
out,
John?
Out.
Willie?
Out.
Okay. That's out.
in,
So that's 2 in.
Still
so
in
that's
here.
it. All right.
I'm out on
Wall
this
Street
one.
Journal? Have 1 out so far?
I'm out on this too.
2 outs? Need 1 more?
I'm not that strong on it. I could go out.
All right, it's out. Another New York Times entry?
A little bit uneven, but I think it's in for now.
I agree on that one.
Do you agree?
Yeah,
There's a
it's
couple
near the,
Just,
like, it's near the bottom of the group we have, but I'll keep it in.
Can you
Okay,
scroll
give it
to the
one.
bottom real quick? Is that second one the same?
The vintage?
They put it in twice?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it could be more than one editor, and they both put it in
I
their
can't only
own
one
No, I
editor.
mean,
No,
it's in
this is-
twice
this
on
is
this
single.
page.
Oh.
And then I guess it was in twice on the links, cause I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it, yeah,
It came
okay.
out, yeah.
Is that a mistake?
I think that's a
A
mistake. I'm not sure.
disqualifying mistake?
It's not disqualified. Well, it's up to you.
I
if
don't think it's
but I
disqualifying.
I don't think it is. I think they just, it was,
Yeah.
yeah, right.
Sorry.
Second image
Especially-
and the bottom image.
But
But they're different.
Well,
they're,
that-
it
but
could be
I
pictures
just-
of the year and
well, no.
be a part
No,
of
no,
the
no, no,
story.
this,
But they're different links, but the same photo. Because the other link was like,
the other link didn't open.
well, no, but it was,
Oh, it's the vintage of war and the
yeah, vintage,
Chechnya.
like they're named different things.
Oh, here, so click
That's
on,
what I mean.
click
One
please on
could
the
be
second
pictures of the
thumbnail.
year, entry.
The sec, no,
No,
the,
just the
sorry,
second, on the
just,
thumbnail, second one.
yeah, that one.
The other one could be the.
So this
story
one
about-
doesn't have a link at all, it's that Chechnya one. And then
Down to the other one,
the bottom one is the vintage of war.
is the one that has.
Well, see, that one's in one image, so
Yeah.
that's just about the one image.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
that Trump photo where they just went around the whole image.
Right,
So it is a different type of presentation.
Okay.
They probably had a close-up of the Christmas tree, and,
I can't
yeah.
watch that
Yeah,
scrolling
yeah,
over and over
yeah.
again.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
don't-
just so
All
weird.
right,
yeah.
okay.
I don't think this one works as well as the Trump campaign
Yeah,
photo.
that's a lot.
You're right.
I think when you
So-
take a picture like that, it's so gut wrenching, and then you keep running the captions up, it's just, it's a
Okay, so
clash.
I'm gonna keep you guys straight.
It doesn't
Is this
hold
in
up.
or out, or what category?
Well,
I
I
think
think it's
we
gonna
said
be
it's in
out
for
eventually.
now.
I think it's gonna be in for now and then out later.
Yeah.
That's fine,
Give it a star,
yeah.
thank
What
you.
do we have here, 6?
Or 5,
6.
6.
Moving at 6. We have broken the streak.
Damn it, John.
All right, we have 6 strong entries.
Can we,
Maybe we go
We
through
need
Scroll
to
down.
quickly
lose-
again and see if
We need to lose 2, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Scroll real quick again.
I'm still in favor of this one, yeah.
Yeah, strong.
So just give 2 stars?
This one, yeah, that one.
Yeah, give this one 2 stars.
What is it about this one that was not compelling?
The strongest one here is the elephants.
Yeah.
Is what?
The elephants.
The,
The baby, 2 baby
the
elephants.
Yeah,
tortilla
the
story
tortillas.
disappointed me.
Yeah.
It went
Yeah,
everywhere.
they had the one viral video, and then they just had a bunch of people selling tortillas. And a couple empty shops that were closed down.
They tried to broaden it to the
Yeah.
impact
Right.
of the cartel, but the focus of the tortillas would have been
Right.
a better way to do it, Tyler.
Right.
Can we
Okay, I could
scroll
lose
up?
this one.
I can probably
Yeah.
too, but can you scroll up, please?
And also the anti-monument story didn't do much for me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No.
Okay,
No.
I'm a third out on
Yeah,
that.
we can go out on
Yeah.
this.
Okay, so this one is out?
Yeah.
We've done
Right.
both with that one.
Washington Post?
I think this one's strong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is the second New York Times, beg your pardon.
Yeah, this is with the trenches and
Yeah,
Normandy.
Okay,
Normandy.
pretty good.
And
So,
That's
second
it.
star for this one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go in.
The Monarchs.
I'm still in
Um,
on this.
I'm still
And,
in.
And the
Nat Geo.
climbers.
I'm still, yeah, gotta be.
Yeah,
nice.
And that cool
that was
portrait.
nice.
It's a nice way to broaden
Yeah,
out the
that was
portfolio.
really
Yeah, I
nice.
thought that was nice.
That's
Yeah.
it.
In.
All right.
And then, this
The
is the one
third
we're
New York
thinking of
Times.
taking.
No,
I could-
This is this, yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
I
one.
think
that
this
has-
one's out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then we're down to 4. Or are we?
Yes, we are.
I think we are down to 4.
I think we
moved
didn't,
2.
we didn't mark the first one with 2 stars, which we need to,
Oh, wait, yeah.
It's supposed to be two.
there we go. Okay.
Okay. 4 very strong entries.
Anybody have a favorite?
This is gonna get a little hard.
Can
Do we wanna
we-
go to our favorites, or do we wanna remove, figure out which one is
Go
gonna
for
be honorable mention?
Whichever.
Can we scroll through each, yeah, we don't have to do individual thumbnails, but,
Slow down just a little bit.
Not that this has to be relevant, but did all 4 of these win awards elsewhere in our?
I believe so.
not in a
Not all
portfolio
of them, yeah.
category.
No, but I mean, in our time of judging together, have they
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
had something?
Yeah, they all
I
have
think so.
parts that are,
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah,
Okay.
they all have parts that won.
All right, so nobody can cry too hard.
Yeah.
No. I think we move right here.
Yeah.
The, mortuary movie.
I think I know which one is one for me.
Okay, why don't you start it off?
It's this one.
Monarchs?
Well, the
I mean,
Nat Geo, yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice mix of stories. It's a tight submission.
mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll second that.
I have 2 votes.
Yeah, and I enjoyed that too. I'm not usually a fan of like their fossil stories, but that one.
That's
I liked.
nice.
I have 2 votes for
Oh,
one.
I'm in for first.
I need a third.
You just got it.
You're the first.
Yes,
All right,
first.
Willie,
First.
you gonna make it unanimous, or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
abstaining one?
First.
All right, we have our first place winner.
Okay.
All right, who is rising to the category of number 2?
Well, nature's still up there for me.
I
I
know.
do
Can we
too.
see
It's
that
such-
one?
It just works, you know? It's great editing,
It's really
so
similar to
powerful.
the, we picked for number 1
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That was your number 1 this week? Or-
No, I said this is similar to what we just picked for number 1. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm nominated
the
for
river
second.
story was really nice too.
Any,
Okay.
any seconds for second?
I'll second for second.
Okay,
Yeah,
Oh,
second's
third.
fine. And once again, it
Yeah.
just, like, you know, and I think we've pounded this home a million times.
and Willie?
It's just like,
Yeah.
The best of the best.
it's
You're-
best, yeah, it's like,
Second.
don't
Yeah,
water it
2,
down with
so-
just so many.
Yeah.
Which one of our 2 remaining is gonna hit 3, and then we gotta,
Can we
think the
see
first one.
them?
I think the Washington Post has a little more diversity of stories.
Yeah, the other
This
one's
one.
The other one is
very,
very, very similar. Almost every story, it's different but similar.
Yeah.
and that might be
I
their
think
beat.
this is
Right, right.
this is 3. I'll nominate this for 3.
do I have a
I'll
second
go
to the
along with that for
nomination?
I
third.
Yeah.
think, you see the thumbnails on both again.
Okay.
So, yeah. The eclipse was handled really well.
Yeah. Can we look at the project description, please, on
For
this?
this one?
Yeah.
Was this the one with many
Just a
Ukraine
selection
stories?
of coverage.
Let's look at
Yeah.
The other one,
It has
yeah.
D, it had D-Day.
Okay, I'll second the Washington
Okay,
Post, or
and
maybe
then-
somebody else did already.
Okay, I'll third it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just look at the
Washington Post is now
project
third.
description real quick.
Your time says honorable mention.
Okay, it's just,
Okay.
is there anything underneath these links? Or the,
No.
no,
there isn't
okay,
anything.
all right, yeah,
So this is third?
Yes.
yep,
Okay. Cool.
and there's RHM, okay,
Very strong though. Very strong.
Yeah.
yep.
Very, very.
One more,
One,
Which one was it?
digital,
Digital
projects.
Okay, so we've seen a lot of these, so that's good.
This will go by pretty quick.
It doesn't even have a link though. Oh, yeah, it is.
it does.
Yeah, but
Why
we've,
don't
but
We
we've
just
seen
looked
it.
at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay,
the
good,
same
yeah.
link that's right
Yeah,
there?
we just looked at it, so it should go by pretty quickly. But
Okay,
let's
so now we're in the new
quickly
group?
run through it. No, let's quickly run through it.
I think we can, okay,
You
I would
can-
say
you
we
can
could probably
bypass-
put all the links up even.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's only,
9.
yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, we've seen this one.
yeah, that was nice.
Okay, so this is for one single project.
Yeah.
One single
Correct.
project.
Great, let's do it.
Not a
No multiple
portfolio.
images, it's all, yeah, it's all,
2024.
It should go by
Okay,
really
we've
quick.
seen that.
Yeah,
Pictures.
good night.
guys, thank you for your work this weekend. That was-
Oh, that's pretty darn good. That was a very strong one. Lady Jaguars.
Well, on the one before it was the girl with the eye cancer,
Yeah, that was strong too.
yeah.
So I have 2 finalists.
I don't,
Ugh,
I'm leaning against the
The
2024.
top 1,000 photos of the year.
Well, the Times one too,
Yeah, it's like, I don't,
It's a little easier to do.
yeah. It's time consuming, but it's just not, I think it,
All right, are we all
no, last one,
up? Okay.
What's that?
ProPublica story.
yeah.
So one keeps it in, or is that how we do it?
Okay.
One keeps it in,
Okay.
and we are,
Okay.
I say in for this one for now.
all right, all we need is one voice for right now.
Well,
So,
so-
one star.
Okay, so where did we start? This is going kind of fast for me. So-
This is the first one.
This is the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just gotta slow down a little bit.
I thought this was well done too.
Yeah, this was really nice.
What do you like about it?
I think it's a really smart idea to like tell a climate change story through religious ceremonies and how the religious ceremonies are being affected by the weather and the climate. And
What they're doing to mitigate the.
yeah, and it's just the photos are really strong and you have
Yeah.
We have 3 locations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe 4.
4.
I'm not sure, but yeah, that's
Okay.
This is strong. This is
In or out, guys?
In.
Yeah.
in.
All right, that's 3 in, so that's 1.
I'm out
I'll
on
go
the
out.
I'm out on the year in pictures.
So you can click out of your pictures.
Yeah.
Your views is out.
I mean, it's a nice
I'm definitely in
compilation.
on this one.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Do I have it in? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one's
1
in.
star.
Also in, yeah.
Lady Jaguars?
I think this is a little more special in that cancer stories, as my old professor Chuck Scott would say,
We're not at that point yet.
it's
Let's
like,
just keep
yeah,
it in.
well, I'm still gonna say it. You know, it's like fish in a barrel, you know, it's loaded visually and it's poignant and
All
it's
right, go.
emotional. Here was a
Let's keep the
special
commentary for
sense
the next
of
round.
storytelling.
Let's get there first.
Okay, I'm
So
out
that's
on, I'm
it.
out on this one.
I'm out on this one too.
All right, 2 outs, I need 1 more.
Yeah, out.
All right, it's out.
And out on the,
Out on,
out on
out
2024.
on the pictures of the year.
Who shot who's?
That's
This is
CNN's.
Okay, CNN is 24. All right. New York Times, the Russian fighters.
I guess
How
that's
do we
in.
feel?
That's pretty strong.
It's a nice, yeah. In.
John? Oh, okay, we got 2 in, so we're good. 1 star.
And let's just scroll down, but
ProPublica?
I'm,
Oh, this is the,
I'm out on this.
yeah, I'm out on this too.
That's 2 outs.
okay,
I
out.
need 1 more.
Out.
Okay, it's gone.
So we have 5,
Okay.
fitting
You
for
guys,
our
you're
last.
killing me.
Gang of 5.
Fitting.
Only 2 publications represented, is that right?
New York Times,
Yeah.
Washington Post, and
Duke it out again.
who's the other one?
That's
That's
it.
Yeah.
That's it?
Well,
All right,
Okay.
makes sense.
the 2 powerhouses.
Well done, I think we probably have stronger.
Mm-hmm.
So we are
Yeah.
looking for the weakest link in this group. We need to remove 1.
Okay.
Can't do it yet. This is
No.
helping me.
Please
Get
go
me
through it.
through.
Take your time on this one.
Okay. Yeah, good thing we just have stronger. Okay,
Well, but it's, you know,
Okay, it's near the,
it's,
Can
I
we,
like that it's a
um,
full year,
Since you have them
you
all
know?
loaded up,
I'm not
can
saying
we
it's out, I just
Yeah.
wanna get a
go through
hierarchy in my
all
mind.
of them.
Do you want me to just, yeah.
Yeah, just go. Just go. I'm gonna go through all of them. You guys can see everything again right now,
Okay.
just to refresh your eyes again.
Okay.
getting kind of heavy at the end, which
Yeah.
maybe it needed.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the end of the river was a
Yeah.
little more war-torn area.
Well, and I like that it's the progression of this area over the
Mhm.
year, and you see how, you know, it was a place of recreation. And
There's
that
crazy
became-
photos all the way through it. They're great photos, I should say.
All right, we have climate change coming up next from Washington Post.
I haven't seen anything but a small face so far. I prefer a little more visual variety. And maybe a few detail shots that show the effect of the climate.
Four.
This is so backed off. It's emotionally quite distant.
But it's a smart way to show what's going on.
Okay, next we have Mama Want to Live, New York Times.
Colorful, intimate.
I know you said that, you know, people do cancer stories all the time, but they don't do them this well very often.
Yeah.
No, in
Look at
this
that.
group, it's a top 3. You agree or?
It's top 2 for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
The first 2 just aren't keeping me coming back for another drink.
No. And that
Oh,
photo.
I wish
Yeah.
I was bigger. Yeah, you agree. It's one of the best shots here in the whole contest.
Yeah, we never see that photo, that's what I'm
Absolutely.
saying.
I know, it's
Never
just,
see
I
that.
just wish
Because
that
most
were-
people don't want to publish
Well, yeah,
dead
we
body.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they won't do it.
But
And I
we
wonder
know why,
also
but-
if that's why they ran 2 side by side,
Yeah.
just to make it less,
I
which
Lessen the impact.
I
Yeah.
feel it's respectful of her.
it is, and I think that
I must say that here in the US, we're a little bit more squeamish
Yeah.
about that.
100% people are, and
Yeah.
these, if that was the reason they did this, these 2 work really well together. I feel, you know, they're mourners at her wake, and that's her.
Yeah. Okay.
And the colors are really beautiful together, the blues and the pinks.
Okay, again, another New York project, Lady Jaguars.
I like this because it takes some risks. And the evolution of where they were in high school to now, they're only 30 or 29. Boy, does it show recovery is a lifelong process.
Yeah.
So this is pretty up there for me.
No, this one is, I think, probably first for me. It's just, it's a good idea. It's just. and
It's well executed.
Yeah,
Well
it's
executed.
fascinating.
Yeah. I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah, I think this is first.
And the little girl would be number 2.
Mm-hmm. I guess we still have to get rid of one too, but.
Two. Yeah. We can nominate this for 1 though, right?
Yeah,
For one?
we could.
Yeah. I'll say
Before we
one.
get rid of the fifth one?
Yeah.
Let's go
It's,
where we're
it's
at.
up to you
What is
guys.
it?
I mean,
Let's-
you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last one's out.
Let's,
So it's,
let's
you know,
just
up to
scroll
you.
through the last one.
Yeah, we have to see the last one first.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
wanna stop this one?
I think we have enough for now.
I think
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, we
pretty
know.
strong on this one.
Okay.
And then lastly, another New York Times.
This I gotta get
contest
reacquainted
is,
with.
Chechen units.
The first 2 New York Times do seem to be the strongest.
Yeah.
Am I hearing you pull this one?
These are, like you're saying, John, standoffish compared to the last 2.
Yeah.
They're medium distance.
Not among the strongest.
So, we're putting this to the vote? Really?
What's that?
I
Putting it
just-
to a vote? How do you say feel on this one?
I don't know,
I'm
this
sorry, I
is
gotta hold
3
it.
or
We
4
got,
for
we
me.
have climate change, and what was the first one?
Climate change, there was the year by the river.
Oh, Year by the River.
I prefer the year by the river to this one.
Yeah,
This one is
maybe-
probably out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's
too.
out.
Okay, 3rd, it's out.
But really nice nonetheless.
All right.
So
So it is 2 New York Times and 2 Washington Post.
Wait, we haven't
This
done
one's
third
out.
yet. We haven't done third
Right.
yet.
Not yet. But we have 4.
the last one is
that
out.
is- So get rid of
that
the
is
la- the last one's out.
Yeah.
It's on Chitney, that's the last one.
No,
Yeah,
no,
But
no,
we
no.
haven't,
We're,
we only
we're-
picked first and second. We
we're
haven't
talking
picked
about
third
the
yet.
stars. We're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the stars.
No, I'm not,
Okay.
I haven't named anything yet.
Gotcha,
gotcha.
I
Oh,
just
right.
Yeah, we
said
haven't-
what's out.
Like,
I'm
did you
just
just
trying to-
have us have the 4?
I just got what the 4, yeah, I have not given anything yet.
Yes, that one's out.
Yeah.
So I just said 2 Washington Post, 2 New York Times.
Gotcha.
Okay.
and
Gotcha,
the
gotcha,
other one's
gotcha.
out.
Yes, correct.
Well, we'll disregard that as you would too.
Okay.
So
Yes.
now,
Okay.
what do you guys like?
So now, one for me is
Is it the cancer?
The-
or the other one?
the basketball.
Yeah,
Basketball.
I'll second that.
I'll third that. Sorry, I didn't want to jump on you, Dylan.
Third, that's cool.
Okay.
Okay, so New York Times snags the top. Who is second place?
The little girl.
Cancer.
Okay, I'll second you.
I'll third it.
Okay, got that
Okay,
done?
New York Times is 1 and 2.
And then we have a year by the river
We have Year by the
and,
River for third.
Oh, I don't know yet.
can we look
Yeah,
at
both of
those
these-
two again?
Are challenging to me.
By the River and
Climate change.
So both atmospheric.
There's a lot in there.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards climate change for third. I like the,
I hear one vote for, I'm sorry. I'll cut you
no,
off.
I like the concept. I think it's a smart way to show climate change. I like that it's based on sacred rituals. I like the variety in terms of geography.
You're saying this one for 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one vote for climate change for third.
And I like the way it's laid out. There's good white space.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
I can second this for
I
third.
wish it,
Okay,
Yeah.
I just
1
wish
and
it
2.
Had some more intimate shots as well.
I also wish it had more of a connection to, like,
3 for
climate affects the natural science balance of the world, and this
Yeah, it
quite
says
enough of
different.
how the, the climate is also creating disasters and whatnot. So, but if it's already a done deal, then I'm not.
So
It
I
is what it
believe
is.
climate change is number 3.
Yeah.
That leaves By the River as honorable mention. And boom, baby. That's how you do it.